Greetings, Easy jerk. You reach fast though. Yeah? Oh, you reach fast, so reach very fast. On your birthday. Happy birthday again. Jaja. Poor people, big up yourself. Born vex. I want thing with born vex and poor people and easy jerk. And the one maca joke, and reach very fast. But I want left for the just sit there with the phone in a phone hand. I was just a wait or something. I know only reach so quick. In real life. And I reach very quick. So, me say three.
What's going on?
The one maca joke and the one bad Vic and poor people. Them reach very quick. As my press live, me say yo, no sir. Mm-mm. You can't bother. Jesus God. Keisha.
Keisha.
You can't bother. Jesus God.
Sorry. Get into the chat. Let me see.
Well, we all glad to hear your voice. That is for sure.
Yeah. Me happy. Me happy and angry at the same time.
If I didn't, hold on, I'm looking in these comments real quick. If I didn't hear the live, I wouldn't have known the severity. But right now, I'm going through it right now.
We know.
Born
Definitely
vex,
send our
beautiful.
condolences. We just wanted to make sure that you were okay. Um, you know, that you know that we all were thinking about you, all the vultures. We're very concerned.
I have to say, ex Pepper C, and I'm not one to cry and do all that stuff. I mean, I'm crying for different reasons, but I'm actually touched at the same time because I didn't know that the fire squad, the police, what I
All
want to
that.
know, all of that.
Pepper
Lady
C was gonna try to
K,
figure out how to make a was gonna try to figure out how to make a flyer. We said the person that makes flyers is the one that's missing.
Yeah, but suppose me tell you say trees. Two them me go up and they me go try and make the flyer. Me actually find the same flyer where you use, Keisha.
uh
Me
huh.
find it pan Canva, right? So me download the app and me find the same missing one and me say, all right now. So me I get ready now for because you have to press one each little part for kind of edit it.
Do you know it already then?
Yeah, so please, master me I go on with beer things, but then when
You know it then
me I say,
already.
you want me know, no, me no want put me I say, Lord God, me no know if I fi put the picture there. Come and say, Lord Jesus, God, no go take Keisha picture now, if you go put pan this thing. You don't know how to feel, me just come off it.
I can't laugh. I can't laugh.
No, don't laugh, Keisha, don't laugh, because let
Laugh.
me tell you something. Me know say you go through it right now,
I
yeah?
can't laugh.
I feel your pain and a bag of things, but me I tell you, anytime you get over that something, yeah, and any day me and you meet up, just try no say, me I go thump you in your back. If I the last thing me do on that earth, I must thump Keisha in her back.
Born
Look, I was
vex.
looking on her Insta. I was looking on her. What was your Instagram?
Uh huh.
So now I did decide to go through each picture to try to find your TikTok. And so the
It's
one
visit.
the one
It's
guy,
visit. Uh huh.
I could have swore that you had friends
It's a
request me on
picture.
mine.
Yeah, you gotta accept me.
I was looking for it. I didn't see it. I was like, where the hell? I could have swore I seen it, but I
See?
went to the one guy's picture
See
that was
what
bigging
I
you out, and
see?
then I seen
That's why you're
your
supposed to accept my friend request.
I didn't see it. I thought I saw
See?
it and I accepted it. That's why I was like, I thought she friends request me, and
Mm-hmm.
I went through it and I couldn't see it. So now I'm going through all your Instagram, and I see the one guy that bigged you up, and it had your TikTok on there. Here, I done screenshot it. I done went on both
On my
my TikToks and
Instagram.
friends.
Somebody big me up. Now I gotta go check it
Yeah,
out.
yeah. No, it was some. I guess he had to be a Jamaican. It was like your
Uh,
second picture or something like that. But then after that, it had your TikTok name on there. So I done went on both your TikToks and send a request. I'm like, all
my
right, son.
my TikTok is my page, like my active page.
Keisha, you there?
Who said that?
Yeah, I know that now because that's I done friends request you on it. On both of them,
You wanna hear
both
me?
my pages.
Yeah.
Bruce,
Wanna
Wagwan.
hear me?
Wagwan.
Wagwan,
we hear you.
Keisha.
What's
She
up?
say, see me I tell you, Keisha, good man.
Thank you, Bruce. Why?
Keisha,
I
good.
have to thank you and Jaden and who else was in there talking pepper seed off of the ledge. My girl was about to call the 67 precinct.
Tell
Let's
him I
see what
say,
was going
Keisha,
on.
good dog. You see? We all go through
You
stuff
see it,
different
you
ways
see
and
what,
deal with it.
Bruce, where you say for see? Who for phone sound? So me don't know, my phone or what?
No, somebody phone
Well,
is.
Teresa,
it
your
might be
phone?
my phone. It might be my phone. Let me put it on mute because I'm driving.
Oh, welcome back
Listen
from
to me.
vacation.
Listen to
Thank
me.
you.
Listen to me. Listen to me. No. Nah, go work. Nah,
Why
go
it
work.
not go work?
Isha,
Bruce, thanks, yeah?
make it the last time, yeah?
Keisha, listen to me I say, to you, Keisha. Cause you see pepper seed where me hear she talk something more time and I say to myself, say, yo, pepper seed would understand me as a industry, cause me understand she as a industry. You see me? But more time
Yeah.
when she reason, me wonder if she forget them things that we should talk more time as an industry
Hey,
girl. Like,
hey,
I
Keisha.
felt so bad.
Keisha,
I listened into the thing. I
make it the
said,
first and
wow.
last. Me not hear where Bruce I say, make it the first and last. You hear
Listen
me I
to
tell you?
this.
Come make a thump in your
Wow.
back. Oh,
I said,
that me I tell you.
wow.
yeah, that
Like,
listen to the live, don't
Any day me
Keisha.
hold you. Any day me
I was
hold you,
just
me a
listening
thump
to
in your
it
back.
probably like 2 hours ago. I started listening to it. I heard all the mix up. And I didn't know that the police and the social media, I didn't know that was happening. No. Flattered.
Yeah.
Flattered.
Thanks,
Flattered.
Poindexter.
Say you? I should have still live in New York.
Thanks, Poindexter. What does your crystal ball say now?
Cause me I say, dog,
Someone's
Keisha,
crystal
if I
ball
them I say
didn't
the
look.
East Party, they're not far from me, you know.
Hmm.
So me I
You
say,
know,
yo, I want to on the too easy for worried. It's good to be concerning, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. It's good to be concerning. You get me, I say? But if there isn't signs where you need to be concerned or worried about, you don't need to worry.
Hey, me not listen. A
I
3 day
gotta hear.
alone me I work with. 3 day missing. That's it. Anything over three is a problem.
I gotta hear the 8 hour live. I didn't hear that.
Which 8 hour
Keisha,
live that now.
Didn't you say
Teresa,
8 hour live or?
Teresa and me alone there, I hold it out, you know, and Jordan, you know.
Thank you.
All the man them in the comment section, you know, get weary, you know. Poor
A
life
t-shirt.
and be
A
people, you know.
t-shirt me want print.
No, sir. Oh, what you called it 67 precinct and say Keisha Vulture missing? That's what I heard. That's a lady K, Keisha Vulture. You were on the wrong block though, Lady K. But you were very close. You listened very well. What's up, poor people?
Yo, Banvex said, we demand answers.
He said, next time, please say something, lady.
Oh,
Point Vex is rough. It's a lot going on over here.
so we
Nothing,
demand.
nothing fun. Trust me, nothing
Mm,
fun. We get enough beating sticks for Keisha. Oh yeah. Mm.
no most.
Only person you have to beat right now is Miss Rosie and Jerky. Where is he?
I am first me see. I am first me see, Easy jerk. I'm birthday. No, sir.
Jerky, did I disappoint you? Did you want to make that flyer or what? Oh no, no. Huh?
Yo, poor people say, I know me nervous, Bruce. I wonder if I the right Keisha this. Hey, them extra bad too.
Extra. I do have a twin sister. Maybe I'm Tashonda.
Hey, me not run no joke doing no Keisha. All I go on, me not listen, me not follow up Bruce, me not follow up you with where you are going with there, A 3 day alone disappearing me at work with, Yeah, man. 3 day me I work with. Anything over three, we are going to have a problem. Anything over three, we're going to have a problem. Yeah. Yeah.
For me, the way I deal with trauma, loss, or anything like that, it literally silences me. It numbs me. Talking, moving, doing that, I just can't just get up and just go on like it's nothing. It don't come easy for me like that. It don't come easy for me like that.
That means so
That's
we are trying to say is,
understandable.
so we are trying to say is, there's a possibility so something like this can happen again.
Yeah, there's a possibility if somebody if someone that I love hold dear to me falls out, I'm gonna grieve the way I have to grieve.
Oh, we're gonna know when sitting do you. If you can't send one message just to say, yo, me I go
Call Mickey.
grieve.
You got Mickey's number now.
You send
Call,
me?
ca- hold on. Wait, hold on.
Hey, look
I'm
here,
gonna
man.
give you
Listen,
Mickey's
hear me, I tell you.
number.
You look here, me case and send it come in a WhatsApp. And nobody feel like you escape that thump in the back. I mean, I care where you going with. Me
You
no
could
care
call
where
you could
you are
call
going with.
Mickey. I
Oh.
told you you could call Mickey. She always has my location. Nobody to try to write down my daughter's name, yeah? Because I hear y'all like to pass around names and stuff like
Keisha,
that. Wait, hold on. Drop the names calling, please. Who is that?
Keisha,
Hmm. Rose.
Keisha, Keisha,
What's up?
Keisha, Keisha. Oh my God, I already there.
I would say no name
What
welcome back.
happened?
Who name welcome back, Vulture? How would that?
What happened, Keisha? We've been looking for you.
Who's
I'm,
welcome back, Vulture? Hold on. Who's that?
hmm.
Welcome back, Vulture. Talk me hear ya, you. So me dash you for this panel.
Can't see.
Pepper seed, you know, so me take up the phone for text you.
Wait, let Miss Rosie. Me can't go down in a nothing yet until me find out who me just add to the panel name. Welcome back, Vulture. Who is it?
Is that
Who,
I don't
Is
have
that
my
the
glasses
easy?
on. I can't. I
who?
don't have my glasses on.
Oh, that the easy?
Who that just come on? If you not say something, I dash you for you.
Who's that?
You sound like easy.
Well, talking for you.
Is it?
I am. Stupid like.
Is it him or yeah? No,
I am man. You know, hear my laugh.
I don't know
Me
his
no know
name.
the laugh.
Me don't know the laugh, but you know, say him always a laugh.
Ah, snap.
Eh?
So during my missing stage, you and Jerky, what kind of conversation you guys had about me? Hmm?
We were talking
Private
about
discussion.
putting out. We were talking about putting out a flyer for you, like you did for Jerky.
Hmm. Jerk. That's jerk there.
Him man.
So when who have him out and talk before we dash him off of here?
I don't think that's
Him
fair
phone
though.
good or not. Remember say yesterday
Listen,
when him that I come in, him phone did a
yeah, but
mess up.
yeah, okay, well, let me take you off of here, so because since you're not on the phone, make me just take you down. Hold on,
I see a whole. You
I'm
know
off
what? Hold
stage.
on. I can't see the letters.
You make me remove from stage because I don't know what I keep.
Wait, he said something in the back. What did he say? Welcome back. B. Yeah, that must be him because he said B.
Okay, oh, you must do the stretch out work. Okay, but you need to
Yeah,
talk,
I didn't
sir.
see that.
Talk, 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 talk.
I
If you're
see
You
not
need to
talk,
B.
call in on your other phone if the phone is not work.
Hi, folks. Hi, folks. Hi, folks. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay,
Stupid.
I can hear now.
I am under the influence of.
Oh, that's right. It's your birthday today. Happy Earth
I am
Strong
under
Day.
the influence.
Yeah, you only have 30 minutes.
Isha,
Enjoy.
it's so nice to hear you. It's so nice to have you back because we were all worried, man, where you were.
What did you think? You thought I
We
was.
didn't know what to think. We didn't know what to think because it's like, we were saying like we would love to hear from you from jail or hospital or somewhere.
From jail? No, sir.
Jail, hospital,
he take
jail or
anything.
hospital. That's
He take anything except
what.
dead.
Yeah.
Mm,
All if you run wanted, I send something for tell me say yo, me I run wanted, you know. You understand? Eh, anything.
mm. What's up, Blaze?
Some people were fully confident that you were okay, but we weren't.
I saw that. I did. That's what made me call in today. I
Oh
was
my God,
watching
I
a
can't
live
believe it.
video.
So you weren't watching all along here, and we asking for you.
You don't know what's been going on. So trust me when I tell you, the
Mhm.
last thing I want to do right now is to sit down and to talk on the phone. When I say it took a
Right.
lot for me to call, but I can hear the
Oh,
concern in Pepper Seed's ear, which is why I call. Because I wouldn't want nobody going to sleep worrying about, you know what I'm saying, if she I can hear she was sincerely concerned. Because believe me, it's not Keisha to when I'm going through when I have a loss like this so severe, and I'm not gonna get into to put my stuff all out on the panel like I know everybody would love me to do right now. I don't. It's not easy for me when you have a loss, especially someone that's when it's so unexpected. You understand? It's a
mhm.
numbing thing. It's not easy. But I heard the concern in Pepper C ear, which is why I called in. I heard the live from 19 hours ago. So that's what I'm listening to. That's what I was listening to.
I say
Oh.
we were me glad when me see. Say you are call me no man. Me not think you understand enough. Me glad say me see your name a call me, but me a fret at the same time because me say Lord Jesus God,
I
I
can't.
wonder who
Oh
make
my God, that's terrible.
me say I wonder
That
who I
I'm
The
go
pepper
answer
sorry
the
seed,
phone.
the
That I'm
pepper seed, you
sorry for.
couldn't tell
That's
me say I go
terrible.
live.
After me not know nothing, she said this just happened to me. You know, she said this just happened, me no know. Me never apply for gonna live.
Out is patient.
I turned on my phone and I seen that she had called. I just landed and turned on my phone. And I seen a call from Pepper City. I said, it said Vulture Squad. Then I looked at it and it was like Keisha. I hadn't even got out the seat. Like people was waiting for me to get out the seat and shit. I'm like, let me get there. Let me call and make sure that I can hear that it's her.
What? Pepper Cisa just said the same thing. She said she thought
Me say me
another
when you
voice.
call me me a fret
Ah,
to
that's
answer the phone
bad.
because me I said
I
Jesus
feel
God.
bad.
I wonder who this a call me now to tell me something you know. I me say me
Imagine.
no sir, no sir. Mm-mm. No, me can't deal with it. Me can't deal with it.
There he is.
Oh God, Jesus, we did so worried. Me did so worried. Me deep down, me just as hope and pray. Me did have one kind of positiveness inside. What is like me just open up for anything, for hear anything. Like me open up my spirit
No,
to
sir.
hear anything because we don't know what it is.
Thank you all for the concern. I do. And just listening to the live from 19 hours again told me so. So I said I had to come in and, you know, talk.
Well, thank you for calling.
Yes.
Thank you for calling because me no need fear. Me can't imagine if you just a continue through the rest of this a week.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, Pepper, see, I mean, I have two sisters right now. If I didn't hear that live, I know I came on here jokingly, but thank you guys for the concern.
You have the old squad worried, so I
I
know you.
appreciate.
I know you know you appreciate trees and people see, but all of us were deeply concerned. So
I do.
it's 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 something, man. I'm telling you what. I'm glad that you're here. We're glad to see your eyeballs.
Right, right.
To see
Every
eyes.
minute, every minute, me a looking at the chat, you know, me I say, Lord, we just want to see the two little eyeball them pop up, you know. I say every minute, me look at me I say, where the eyeball them there? Jesus, no, so. Mm-mm.
Blaze, what's up?
No, me can't take it. But me glad for you. Me glad you're there.
Thanks.
Yes,
But
sir,
that,
that
but nobody
that are
feel
the
like say,
difference.
nobody feel like say, true, this a go on now. Listen, listen.
Bruce,
That
where are you,
that are
my
difference.
friend? That's
These are the difference between man and woman. Woman always concerned, and next man that just chop. Probably this some way. Probably this woman ease up
Yeah,
until
but yeah, what?
them heart till
What on
them
the Blaze?
tear.
Blaze, let me say something to that. I know
Blaze, how you
anybody,
feel?
I know
Blaze, how
anybody
you
would have feels
feeling?
about. You understand me? Like is I know anybody would have. You have people right now where I don't give a fuck if you understand what I'm saying. If you disappear, you disappear.
thanks for people.
There's people right now when we want to disappear. So
Blaze,
and everybody this fat. You understand me? So me don't want Keisha be like say, no, Keisha me don't want you play with me because I know everybody me feels about. You understand what I say?
I'm
Some of them
blushing.
I want them blood clot disappear in our real life. You understand what I say? So when you see me concerned, just try to say I care, me care for you.
Thanks, poor people.
definitely.
So that make up a kind of story in a head if you man come out of prison all kind of thing. You know? You think I make up in
That's
a
the
head,
part that had me laughing was no, what had me laughing actually was trying to put the pieces to the puzzle trying to figure out Keisha. No, this
Yes.
Uh,
don't look good.
which party
This
go
don't
play you know?
uh
Which party she go play and I come back, I promote and I want to pay money. And all this yeah.
mm-mm.
Blaze, how you feel?
Feel better. Well, not 100%, but yeah, go on.
You still sound away.
So rough, but I think go up there the film. Well, I can't believe the corona still a keep. Me never ever know.
Me
Yeah,
not know that. Me not know about that.
Me
yeah.
never know say COVID still a keep. So that I blaze
Hmm.
have COVID right now. And so like him there for
Couple
the
weeks
last.
ago,
But
them locked
everything
down
that people have nowadays are
mental
COVID, them a
hospital.
call it. I want to fresh school when I real so fresh
You
school
said
one
they locked
time.
down the hospital, Blaze? You said they locked down the hospital?
Yeah, because
Oh
too much
shit.
of patients them a catch COVID, so they say
You
no
see?
visitors.
You hear that? You see? Hmm.
Yeah, because
I hear COVID getting anxiety quick. That's what did it for my mom. COVID is
them not report
when
it,
you have
and you
those
know,
underlining diseases.
that's why it look like you not keep what you at that damn well and keep then just not report no. As they stop reporting, that's it.
You see?
Over here, so me not see nothing I keep in a Florida. Nothing.
Because
No
they
know
don't
where
want
I
to help.
go.
They don't want to help people no more. They don't want to do what they were doing before. They're never gonna do that again.
Me could have swear say
Unemployment.
Corona gone.
Nobody not getting no unemployment and those special programs. Never. It's never
No,
happened.
no, none of it.
Poor people, it's not
Mm.
5 day, no. It's more
When
than
me
5 day.
when me
Oh,
call
That eight there.
me call telehealth, the woman say, oh, we don't have any
To the Monday, that make
protocols
8
in
there.
place. Just
no.
when you feel better, just go back to work.
No, you see how they're doing it now, though. That see. Hmm. But before it was keep away and don't touch nobody, don't look at nobody. Now it's go back to work.
Yeah, now when you feel
Regardless.
better, you go back to work. So you see, a man at work a cough and you oof, 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 and you don't even know what you have there.
Yeah, that's why you have to,
See, that
me I
makes me
say,
mad.
me I say just wear me, like if me go somewhere, me hear people cough, like say, and I call you Blaze where I work, they say, me I wear my mask same way, you know. Yeah, me not care about nobody, me I wear my mask, me no business.
You have enough people still walk away with
Me
them
I
mask,
wear,
you
me
know.
I wear my mask if me I go itch up around too much people. Me no know what them I say. Yeah.
I try to show you you see
You see, that's why you see you. That's why around Fort Hamilton, around that area, around the Chinese area, they never took their mask off, not once.
yeah
Yeah,
yo
but
They
them a wear
haven't taken the
mask for a
mask
long
off,
time.
not
Before
once.
COVID, them a wear mask. Them a people
Yeah,
love mask.
you guys
yeah,
know the Chinese people them always are wear their mask.
yep.
That thing
Even
said
my,
them I
listen,
thought
Carol,
they keep their sickness from us.
listen. Me, my nobody now wear mask. My son school. I'm still sending mask with him every day. Me say, listen, me need you for when you in the class. If you hear anybody a coughing, they just draw for the mask same time. I mean, know what
And
them have.
right now
Me don't know what them have.
For a long time. Years now, Miss Chinese people, they ever in a mask. Asian people, ever in a mask.
Hmm.
If you see 10 of them,
They never
always
four
took
in
it
a
off.
mask.
They never took it off, and they never took off the gloves either.
one thing I always notice, I always say, how come some people always are wear gloves and mask?
Yeah,
Cause they
because them a
know.
try
You
them
see
know
all
say what
that
if a
cash
germs a
register.
fly round.
You see all
Mm-hmm.
that
Cause
cash
they know.
register them. When the
But
Asian store them, they have on their mask for a long time. I have on their gloves. They don't handle money
Mm-hmm.
for free, so their hand.
are wear
Always in a glove.
Mm.
The right
But
thing to do.
the art of wearing gloves is not being practiced though, because you have to change your glove every time you touch each object. Because if you use your glove to touch the money, when you're gonna go back into your car or do something, to take off those gloves
yes,
and put
that's
on new glove, because you're gonna transport the germs from the money to whatever else same way. So some
true.
people just wear one glove right through the whole time and then walk and touch everywhere. That's contamination.
It's so true. I said that to somebody before wearing
You
a glove.
can't just put on your gloves and just walk up and down the one gloves all over the place everywhere. You need it's like you're in, like when we're working with patients. If you're going into the patient room, you wash your hands, you put on a gloves. When you're coming out of the patient room, then you take off the gloves, you wash your hand. So when you go back into the next patient room, you wash your hand again, put on a glove. So every time, every trip, every application is a new gloves.
This
So
is very
it's
important.
pointless. It's pointless walking out of your car in a gloves, walking around in the supermarket, touching things all over the supermarket. You touch the cart, you touch the food, you put it on the counter, you put it back in your car, you go back to your car, you put it back into the same gloves. It makes no sense.
And you know who me hate, and them me hate I want them. We have a one cloth I wipe down you all of this.
Yes.
One
I
cloth
see it.
I wipe down you entire restaurant.
I
No,
see it.
no, no,
I
no,
see it
no.
in the train.
It's stupid. Yeah.
It's true. Everything you guys are saying is true because you see, I said that to somebody before, and you know what they said? Their main objective is to keep their hands clean. The main objective is for them to keep their hands clean. So it's
Just
not for them to control the bacteria.
keep
In their mind,
keep your hands
they,
clean. Pick up
huh?
all of this bacteria, put it on the
I'll
steering,
transport
take
it
off the gloves,
around. Yeah.
take your clean hand, put on the steering and catch up.
Yeah. And catch the same thing.
These things is what they
It-
don't talk about.
They
What
don't think. They don't think when they're doing all these things. It makes no sense to me.
It doesn't make sense to you and many other people.
What makes sense is to wash your hands and sanitize your hands every time. Or
Yes,
sanitize your area
Me,
all the
me
time.
never
all
wash my hand.
right.
That's sanitize something they dry out my hand. Me don't like it. Me hand I get cracky cracky. Me don't like it. Me rather wash
I
my
use
hand.
it in the middle. I use it on not on the back of my hand. I use it in my hand middle all the time.
There
Just
you
in
go.
my hand middle.
Because the hand can't get cracked unless you have like hand disease.
Me
Okay,
I
yeah.
wash. Me I sanitize non-stop and non-stop I go so. Your hand just a dry out I go so. No
We
sir.
found Keisha.
Hmm?
Just tell them Danielle. We found Keisha.
Oh,
Oh Jesus! Just glad me get a relief. I take up my phone, you know. I take up my phone for waiting in the paper seed, you know. For text paper seed, you know, cause me did all text her and say, I know if you had heard from Keisha, you would have called me or you would have texted me. That me go so say to her, you know. Come here, me know say if she find Keisha, she would have text me or call me or something. So me just say, all right. Let me just reach out
Yeah, I
to her and
wonder
say,
if Keisha will fly out going to Jamaica.
You know the thing about
And gone up in a mountain when I no service.
you see the
it
people that
sound nice right now.
you see all of the people that might believe that she was fine. The way them say it, them then gave assurance. They gave us assurance that she was fine. You hear me? I say
Them never give me
yeah, because
none.
so no, them never give me no assurance. Me they just hope. Me they just hope when they not say she's fine. Because me in myself, I said them really don't know if she's
Danielle.
fine either. It's just that
let me tell you
them
something.
really
They
never know if
will
she
not
was
be
fine
back.
either. Them only just see
I
the
know
hope.
understand that, Miss School, but I'm just saying the facts of them can come out and say she's fine with their assurance. The people who could take some security in that did. You understand?
Yeah, that
Not
is true.
everybody
Yeah,
has
that is
that
true.
assurance,
So
but
them
them
put
come.
some positive vibes out in the atmosphere.
Yes, them just spitting, just open that positive box and want take it, make use of it.
Me never get none.
Oh yeah, you never
Your
take no.
husband, your husband gave you lots of reassurance. I read his comment. I will assure you, Keisha is okay.
You hear? Say it one
I,
more
I
time.
heard. I read his
Sure,
comment. Danielle, call off
sure,
the Amber Alert. Yeah.
sure. It's your
Kirk, nobody now say what you are saying. No go so for enough people, you know. Me I tell you, so for me,
I know
none of never work for me.
it's justice. Man, this is me keep on telling you. Sometimes you send your wing block, man. We are gonna fly for you, you know. And that you know
My
understand that.
my ring never broke.
Sure. You
No,
block
you
it.
feel like he's just saying that to refer to Keisha because some people were flying for her, even though some people were flying for her. We couldn't find her, so they were keep flying. They were keep
And
flying her. Right? While we
Listen,
while we did the on the ground, hold on with it and say, Lord God, where
but
Keisha
no,
there.
stop. Hold on, Miss Go. Stop that talk here, because we don't have no psychology on the panel. You hear me? I say them talk this on two psychologists. Thank you. Cut it out. You hear me? I say, cut that
Now
out.
where is
We have teacher. We have
What?
a teacher
What?
party.
What do you say?
Cut out the psychologist talk, and none of them. We can't understand them thing there.
What?
Because you know what psych mean? Anybody actually know what psych mean? Psych!
Mm,
And who pull the more psych than Jamaicans? Eh?
what are you
Hmm.
drinking?
I drink wine, Jackson Triggs. That's one of my favorite wine.
Oh, I don't know what is it like red or what?
It's pink.
Oh,
Rose. It's rose. I am drinking rose
mm.
because rose.
I gonna pink drink you over there drink. I want go on there.
pink
I go along there.
I use
pink
my brick
drink,
bread. Yeah, I use
pink
my brick.
wine.
We're up on a panel with lots of pink. So guess what? We're celebrating. Celebrate.
I yeah, celebrate cancer awareness month hour. Walk on there.
Oh, that's next month.
We have to be aware of everything, Bridget. That's why I say we can't just wait for that the month to celebrate. We have to just go through. We just have to do. do.
How did you spend your day? Jerk.
My God, you know, say the one pepper seed inspire me if you go get the thing there.
A tattoo?
No, you see,
Cheesecake. Cheesecake factory mata single.
Oh,
uh, she inspire me if you go get the velvet cheesecake. So that's what I did.
the velvet cheesecake.
Yeah. All right, let me take it out.
Oh, from her birthday.
Yeah. This one me I talk about, and this is
So
what I
what was the end result of the cheesecake? You up to her standard, as to what she say?
It's so ironic. Me go to the cheesecake factory. Me never buy a cheesecake. Me just eat them food.
I want a cheesecake.
okay, and
Me
that's
eat
what I'm trying.
them.
Pepper seed or pepper seed is so great because the same time she get the velvet cheesecake right away
You become long eye
taste
right
that.
away.
It's on get ready. I.
No, you see when I look on it, she inspire. And that may I try to show you. We could be jealous of each other in a good way. I'm go get me one cheesecake,
You
yes?
you better get a cheesecake for your birthday. That's good.
And then that may I try to show you when she it's just like how I'm showing up my plant on my balcony. Me no want to not get ready, yeah. Me just want to not take any seed when I got dash in the garbage and just put it in a little dirt and just watch the magic. That's all me I ask for, you know. You think me I ask for not much? So she inspired me to go get this cake for my birthday, right? Just to enjoy it. I try to share it with my nephew and him say, no, it's your day to be sinful. Enjoy. I'm say, okay, then fine. You since you know what, none, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat half and put half in the freezer. Yes?
You bought the whole
And
cheesecake.
that's why you're full of energy, so. Lord
Hmm.
But
Jesus.
Then you have too much sugar.
Half a sugar, yeah. Man,
Me
man, you
still
jump
have
off
my
a
one.
balcony, you know.
Me still have my one in my freezer right now. Me about
I,
5 slice.
I can't see. Pull it back. I can't see the whole
Well,
thing.
I'm
Let me
hello,
gonna
see.
put him on solo layout.
hello, take a look, take a look. Hello?
What is that? That's
Red velvet cheesecake from the
oh,
Cheesecake Factory. The
your one
nicest
look,
Yeah.
cheesecake in our world.
it looks different.
Nice bad.
Okay, so it's
Mm.
one slice. It's not it's just one my me no one man no big, me no want the whole
No, it's a
that
big piece.
I
It's a
don't
big
want the
piece.
whole world. She just inspired me just to get a slice and
Yeah,
enjoy it
yeah.
like enjoy hers, right?
Mm.
So if we inspire each other to be better, right? Is that a wrong or a right thing to do?
Did you cook?
It's a right thing, but on everybody to go inspire. Cause me still don't feel like me go buy no cheesecake.
Nice bad Miss Rosie. If you ever buy that shit, you never
It's
stop
not,
near me.
What is the
it's
white part? Cheesecake?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cream part.
All
Mm.
like nice. Everything nice. Listen to me. Yeah, I forget the red velvet cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory.
and that's where I
Nice
went.
bad.
You said it. You said it. I'm gonna follow you.
Nice bad.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
one over your name, funnel
I
cake.
respect you enough to go buy something. I tell you, say my maga like a what? I want be maga. I want be maga for a reason.
What
and
the
you tell
reason?
and you tell me if you go get cheesecake, I'm gonna go get cheesecake. My nephew him bring me got Burger
What the
King today.
reason? What the reason you want Maga?
Uh, why me want maga?
Yeah, you say you want Maga for a reason. What the reason?
Okay, the reason when my maga me can like taste anything, sample anything, and still
Mm.
keep maganess.
And lift up Miss Rosie.
Before what you mean?
My
Mercy.
Come
God.
on.
Mr.
Mm-mm.
the people.
Mm-mm.
Blaze, easy, The man never told
Mm-mm.
say, want lift me up. Not to lift him
Mm-mm.
up now. Go away at that, but Lord, man.
I
Piece
got
of confusion.
I pay confusion, Blaze, come try keep up there now.
Keisha,
feel better today.
Keisha,
Yeah.
you miss one word for things, Miss Rosie easy jerk.
Mm.
Tisha,
Look
Miss
at
Rosie
her.
and Easy Jerk is just talking just like Pepper Seed and Blaze talk, Pepper Seed
No, no,
and Jimmy B talk,
Mm-mm.
just like
That's
me and Uno
I know
talk, just
so.
the same. It's just talk. We are
I know
not on
so.
a romantic venture.
I'm on a
Keisha,
So no make them
romantic
put no
venture.
make them put no ideas in your head, Keisha.
Listen,
Keisha,
Keisha,
I'm on
don't
a
think
romantic.
Keisha, listen to the live. Listen to the live. You gotta hear them.
the thing about it is,
Our backers pan tomato balcony.
we,
What?
You know, so that I just talk. That I did just talk to make the
What?
life nice. Can them me never did that talk to me? Me next vacation is Canada and them something. You know, so me talk one whole person all the
I
time.
Hmm? Yes, your next vacation in Canada. You go on the hotel. Are you afraid of the balcony? Afraid of
No,
the
me not for that
balcony there.
balcony. Easy afraid of the balcony, you know me. I have to
Oh,
own a balcony and I'm afraid of it.
beautiful. That's a beautiful balcony. Nice view.
oh.
Keisha,
Mm.
I be things are going.
Mm-mm.
Since you're
Don't
gone,
make purposely put no ideas in your head, yeah.
me I tell you, listen to the live and you go hear.
Tomato sauce.
the funny thing about it is, you take wanna take couple hours to put a post about me and everything. I'm gonna say, me I want to
So
go,
I'm not worthy for a poster. What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
just listen,
No,
man.
everybody create.
Like,
Everybody don't know how to create the
it
poster.
create a couple hours, right? A couple hours before I put out my mugshot and tell the whole of Vancouver say on off Montreal also on off to find me. I mean I said what 3 days, 3 days and they didn't put out anything about you, right? This is
Yeah.
what this is what
Because
I
you're
was
on
talking.
this
Are you
I,
tomato
trying to
on
make
this
a girl feel fat?
balcony.
Like, what does that
You
mean?
know, you're on this tomato on this balcony, sir. We don't know.
That's what I
We don't know
talk
if
about.
you try if
what
you
I'm
take
talking
on a
about.
tomato and slide and drop over there. We don't know.
That's, that's all I
This,
talk
You
about.
trying to deviate from the
for me
balcony and the
one
tomato
day.
tree?
Meanwhile, you're missing for a week and they didn't even put out something. So I was shocked. I was surprised. I'm going, like, how could all of you guys not even put out, like, say, Vulture Squad search for this person or something? You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm?
when I was talking to Miss Rosie, that's what I was trying to imply. Why don't you guys, like, do something? Like,
What
okay,
you
so
mean?
my.
What you mean by do something? The Vulture Squad, I do we don't do everything already. What did they do?
Okay, fine.
What you
But
say?
I just, I
We have
thought that,
Bruce and Life. I drive up and down in Brooklyn and look at every cook corner, every cook crease to see what go on there.
I didn't know them things, bro.
Go up a
Then I
Utica,
find out,
go in a
yeah,
church,
I didn't know them
go
things.
over Bobby's, go
Listen,
look
yeah.
every, go over a nice restaurant, go
Over
look every
Bobby's.
feature over there.
Not Bobby's.
listen, and nothing can go on.
Not Bobby's. My
So
Not
my,
church.
Bobby's.
Not Bob.
so
My
Keisha,
church.
They
so
want to
Keisha,
find one cross street. They want to find the cross street between one road and one
I'm
road.
surprised. I'm surprised you don't know that. I'm
Ke-
shocked.
Keisha,
I'm shocked. Pepper
my,
C. What
Yeah?
my,
street do you hear me
Never see
say
have no
all the
information
time?
for
Yeah,
you.
but me I said no, me know because me know you tell me no, so I 45th. But me never them the time
No,
that
but
me didn't know.
the cross street though, the cross street. What do I say all the time?
Is that
Church,
what
Church
Utica
Avenue,
church? Is that a
Church,
Keisha,
church?
and then the other side is Snyder.
Keisha,
Mm.
Yeah,
Keisha,
Keisha,
I am,
But I
you know,
never
I'm just
say,
40.
making you be aware that
Keisha,
you're
but
speaking
it's
to a
still
you know,
person
between Church and
with
Snyder.
Oh.
Keisha,
Yeah,
me have a family member live between Snyder, not church, Snyder and one next road, off
it's
of East 54th Street.
50. So it's Snyder and hold on. After East 48, it's Schenectady. Is it Schenectady? Bob
Mm-mm,
Marley?
you used to
No,
get
no, no,
weed. You used to
Schenectady.
get weed around a Schenectady.
Yeah, because
I want,
it's Schenectady
it.
between
Shit.
Snyder and Church.
but me just know, say, we get
Hmm.
up the road from church,
Yeah,
and that look a whole area, there, that look a area the way
yeah,
things
that's
are
the
come.
area. But what? But where, Blaze? You said 54th or 51st?
54, 54, East
54.
54.
Oh, okay. I have somebody on 50. I have
Till
one.
then, till then, I Snyder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm right there. That's walking. Yeah.
You know, so the upon a mission, say me probably have to go send out a search party if you go and look and tell me if you see that somebody I walk up and down there.
You know where the cemetery is? You know
You
where the
know,
Listen,
cemetery is on Snyder?
no, me no know, me know so one school. Supposed to
There's
be
a
right
school.
there.
There's a school at the corner of Church. I mean,
Me,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 45th.
me know say one side of East 54 how either Tilden or Snyder how something like one school or something something. I don't know if it's still there. But yeah,
Yeah,
we go
that
send a picture and say, hey, have a look. They may if you see that person here and wander around the place there.
it's the only house on that block. There's only one house on that block. Everything else it's a building.
You know what I'm saying? That me hate. Yeah, you're good house and then come catch up business side of it. Bring down the value.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only
And then
house.
take time I can tell you say no. You know, see if you sell the house, you want the property to development, you know.
Jewish people
Yeah.
not coming now.
Them something they ain't going with.
Mm-hmm.
Them rather lick down 10 house to build up 120-story condo.
That's what they're doing right now.
You know? 10 house but I'm straight block, they lick down everything. Both sides of the street and just put up this big old massive 20-story condo
That's
and
what they're
that's
doing
it.
right now. You don't see what's coming down the block. What's coming down Church Avenue, Flatbush. All everybody from Fort Hamilton. That side. I won't call no names, but they're
For me
all coming
aunt
from that
for me
side.
auntie love go away name Center Island
Where?
or City Island. What a place
City
go
Island.
Center or City. Love go and
City.
crab shanty
City.
a City Island.
Mm-hmm.
A City Island me go see one business place where there's two side of the road. You go
Mm-hmm.
at one location and then tell you which part to go. Me never see that in all my life. Two side of the road the business place, you know. Like say you have a I don't remember when name. One business, one restaurant, and you go at one location, and you go at front, this one, them, tell you, say, okay, cross the road and go at that one, because this one full, or go at that one. There. Four restaurant, I see a restaurant there, one location, two per one side of the road, and two per the other side of the road.
Mm-mm.
But Brooklyn's getting played out now. It's time to go. It's too much. Too
But
much.
go on. Me coming from Canada and go to US. No, sir, over the dirty. My God. You don't broke some kind of your nose out to drop off. No, sir.
Mm.
Remember one morning. I remember where though. I'm growing one corner. I'm growing corner. I buck up on about 15. Oh man. Hey, you wanna have a good time? I said, it's early night, man. No sleep.
Where?
One part of Brooklyn there. I mean, when we go to one wedding one time and then carry me go one place named Sin City.
Oh,
One go
by
club.
Pennsylvania Avenue. Yeah, by Pennsylvania Avenue.
Well, when me go a place and when me look up on one road in a year, me say, what is that? What is? And he look run down, you know, outside
Mm-hmm.
and he say, when you go in there, whoa. Or a
Somebody
pretty
got.
piece of place and one pole gone way up in a year. And when you look at one Jamaican girl up on the pole, I spin like a gig. Me say, bro, play it. What is? Imagine one coconut tree. One big old tall coconut tree in the middle of the place. And you just see somebody a climb and go up so vroom, and just spin and come down like a gig. And to look like she a go drop and just stop. So then, and just climb up and go again. Me I said, no, sir. This girl take her work serious.
Please, Brooklyn right now is just overrated. It's time to make some moves. There's too much going on over there.
We hate New York with a passion.
It's
The last
different.
time we go there, we go,
Driving
We,
is different.
we
You,
we
go,
you
never
don't
go
go
back.
over 25
what
miles
is,
per hour. That's
no,
a ticket.
we go, we go, Bronx. You know we
Bronx
go there
is,
for, but
oh, please.
so we go
Worse.
there and we did it, and then we hear some gunshot fire off.
That's
Yeah, at it. Could we get out? Police come and block off the place. We can't move. Car can't move. We can't move. Nothing can't move. Like Jesus, kind of what is? You know what we have to do? We have to leave the car and walk. Somebody say, come, we could show enough to walk to one place, to one part. And walk. That the weekend there was around 20 and somebody did a Bronx. I may tell my auntie say, you know, say so much my auntie say she don't know what you talk about. Cause them not watch news like that. That's nothing none of my
All that stuff,
concern.
just yeah, just give me anxiety. Just listening to all of it. 1010, I can't listen to 1010 no more. I can't hear 1010 because that's all they talk about.
I say then me say it police there so. A barrage of shot fire, police come here so. And not even two or three block down the road, one pull up a police there and you hear one barrage of shot fire again. And if whole like police them fire so run down over there so. And then
Fucking
one another
Armageddon
sister
out
police
there,
come
man.
and then yeah, say what is
Real damn Armageddon out there. And they're just real ballsy, real ballsy. These kids now, they're just different.
and we go on one
It's a, it's,
backyard
it's a
party.
scary thought. I won't
We
even do
go
backyard parties no more.
we go on backyard party where I don't know what keep it look like or some grenade or something. I don't hear one again. So
Mm,
that kill me. Jesus God.
mm.
The whole time I just soak and go. Me tired. Whining that kill me. No, sir. We can't keep up.
Whining. So you can
Yes.
whine.
Me say, listen to
Go
me.
go
Listen
wine,
to me now.
give me the go go
Go
wine,
go
See the
whine.
thing you
Gimme,
know.
gimme, gimme, go go
go
See when you go to
whine.
wine,
New York,
give me
you
That's
stand
correct. So
out
Blaze,
different, you
don't
know.
you? So Blaze, I be a whining you going with?
See, when you go to New
wine
York,
until
you
we
What you
stand
find
say,
out
Ad?
different, you know. Because you look different. Your clothes and your dressing, everybody knows they are newbie. So, you know, you just look different.
Me just still stuck at the part, boy, you are whine.
Where are with that? Where are with that?
Guess what? People always a try like when we say something and them don't want to hear it, them just continue to talk like
But
them
me,
not
I tell
hear me.
you,
But even after them done, even if them give me one long story, as soon as the story done, even if the story go for 1 hour, I mean that's right there so I talk about the whining.
that's one piece or something.
Mr. Blaze, when Blaze say man the wine,
One piece or something.
me can't imagine your wine.
Well,
Me
no,
don't know why
me
me
not
can't
imagine.
imagine your wine. Because when me remember you, me I remember how you look at everything. And me I say, I remember picture the whining now. Me, me don't know, me don't know if you picture the whining.
I can't take too much of the whining, the go whining. Gotta put
Mm,
on red.
jeez. So I try make we know same can whine. You know, right?
Go wine.
Him,
Give
no-
me
him, wa- him,
the
wa- we know say him a
go
big bad
wine.
wine around here. Don't do that.
Oh, sir. Me left that the juice extractor.
Good old life application.
Life.
Big up yourself, Daniel and Lady Kim. Let's see where I see what I keep. Why, Keisha? I'm glad for hear you.
Danielle had an Amber Alert.
I'm glad for hear you, bad. Glad for hear you. But,
Life.
but,
Life.
you're not gonna escape the thump in the back. Why you laugh? I
You
see
could
you
give
something.
it. You know who said that they would take the temp from me. Jerk,
Oh,
jerk.
me not, no, you forget that thump, Keisha. God no. Nobody can get it. Listen, it no
So
matter
since when did
how
you take
long
that
it
kind of
take.
thing?
If I even for my wedding day, as my bridesmaid, as one of my
Before you go
bridesmaid, me I go thump you
before
in
you
your
go
back.
down
Me I
the
tell you, me I go thump you in your back.
the
Me I
reverend's
tell
gonna be like, oh,
you,
what
you
is?
can't escape this. Me I tell you,
Oh,
people are gonna see you hold your back and I wonder what I'm to you. But
the
I, wa-
pastor's gonna be like, what's this?
I want to
Don't
you.
You
worry,
say,
I
I
say,
say, yeah, hook for him.
it's
the
cool.
bride,
Hmm?
the
Yeah, hook
bride
for him.
thump me in my back.
With the flowers in her hand. With
The
the
bride
flowers.
thump me in my back and up my back.
With the flowers.
Yo, listen
Mm.
to me, the man. Okay, man. No, 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 no,
Call
no, no,
Mickey.
no. Mm-mm.
Call Mickey.
No. You're going to get a thump in your back, and that me I try to tell you. No,
Mikki. Call Mickey.
yeah, me I call Mickey. But me need you to know about that thump, yeah. Me no want you frightened when you get the thump in there, but me want you remember this live.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, if you muscle up and take it.
listen.
With the
Me
flowers
want
in
you
her
remember.
hair.
Listen, but that's why you remember today, day, September 11th. You know, can't forget when the place them bomb up,
No, I'm not gonna.
right? So I
It's
bomb up.
Jerky's
So just
birthday.
remember, say, I the bomb up day, a jerky birthday, and so you remember this day where Pepper City tell you, say, even for 5 years' time. Me
Mm,
never,
September 12th now.
me
At the six
never,
minutes after
listen, me
12
never go
o'clock.
forget.
it was the 11th when I called her.
Yeah, and me tell her, from the phone call, me tell her, say, me a thump on her back.
Wait, saying our 9/11, our 9/11 thump.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm. Right to your back. I tell you.
Why me not tell a lie? We can't believe it's the eighth day. When time I say eight, they say no man, say must ring for true then.
Was it 8 days?
And eat, man.
From
Uh,
Monday
uh,
to Monday, I want eight
yeah,
day.
but listen on after that me go look at my phone if you see
No,
and
it's
make sure say
Tuesday.
it was Tuesday morning.
No. It was
A
you called
Tuesday
me
morning.
Thursday.
No, but Tuesday morning are the last time we hear you.
They come off I live.
No, Tuesday
Mm.
morning we the in this Vulture squad group. You're the in there in the morning, like about after 8. And trees too. Trees and you the in there. Me never in there because them tell me not function yet. So me know me not in there. But me still message them in there between, in the early morning, like after 8 they so. And me say, okay, so
Oh, okay.
this is the last message.
Okay. All right, I know
Hmm
what you're talking about. Okay.
So that was it. So from Tuesday morning till now, yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
So no, 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 that not gonna work. That
Right.
definitely require thump in the back, yeah. And going forward, you
Call
understand?
Mickey.
Me, I go call Mickey as soon. All right, if 3 day pass, I mean, hear nothing. Just know say Mickey I get
Call.
a call. So you can
I'm
tell
gonna
So
Mickey
make
from
sure say you
now.
have Mickey. Make sure say you have Mickey number. Cause remember say I
Okay.
wanna that I one of the
No, me get
reason why we keep
the
nobody
number.
couldn't
Me get the
call.
number. Me get the number already. So watch this now. When you tell Mickey, say, look, Pepper Seed, after 3 days, Pepper Seed will
you
be
have to
calling, yeah?
answer.
Yeah. Tell Mickey. Tell Mickey, say, look, Pepper Seed, I go call if me disappear for 3 days. Answer Pepper Seed. Answer trees. Yeah.
My
So
my
me
Mickey.
feel like a better about that plan, yeah. You understand me?
My Mickey. She's such a good girl.
Yeah, me glad for Mickey right
So
now.
what?
That me tell you.
So what about you? Your trade information because you don't know where something can happen that him just no function same way.
What do you mean?
And Mickey gone too.
Who? Mickey?
No, I say trade information. So she give her information where you can call somebody. You give her information where she can call somebody.
So that not a Mickey.
That's who Mickey is.
That two
Mickey.
Mickey
Mickey's my
had.
daughter. That's my daughter.
Yeah, but Privacy need to trade her information with you to call suppose something to she and
Everybody, no,
she.
Pepper C's
everybody can
gonna
find me.
Pepper C's gonna call from her ER room.
From
She said
from
it.
from the bat cave.
No, she
Yeah, but
said
look
she'll
here,
call. She's
this can't happen with me, because me too much people dead where you would have can find me. Like there's so many people where you could have can, there's no way everything. Like for Keisha now, me never have nobody at all.
So
You understand?
for
Listen, all right, watch
trees
this
too.
now. I'll show you the difference. If you go on my Instagram, my name is there. That's my actual birth name.
my name is
So
not
no,
on
Oh,
my. Hold on, wait a second.
my birth name is there. So nobody now got to go
You
there and say,
know my
Lord
birth
God,
name.
me don't know your
Matter of
last name.
fact, a
Me don't remember the last name, you know.
matter of fact,
Oh,
you said my
Me
middle
go
name.
me
yeah,
go
me know the
me,
middle name, but me don't know
me,
your
me go
birth. Me don't know
send
the
somebody
last name.
over junction go search.
Benjamin.
Me
Go
never
go
know the last
go
name.
look
Me
up
say me
your
know the
yard to
first
find
name and
out.
the middle name, but me don't know the last name. But everybody know my first and last guy the pa Instagram. You
somebody
know.
left to go looking at them crystal ball and come back and me no see them yet.
What you talking about?
And one next person did say the next day midday, them they looking at them crystal ball. I will not see them.
Maka joke. A Maka joke. Nah, no, what me tell him, same candle them now work.
Gaza uncle saying they were looking at crystal ball to him not
No,
come back.
yeah, but him now the crystal ball,
Yeah.
and Maka have it.
Oh yeah. And
And
what he said he saw.
him not say no look good. Say no look
I
good.
look hopeless.
Him say like crystal ball
It
never
ain't no
look
look
good.
good. He say I hope why must see wrong.
And it was.
You know, I hope what I'm seeing is wrong.
And it was.
So,
Maka have a hope. Crystal ball now work. The candle them never. You understand me?
Because
Right now, even if he just give up, even if he just give up on the whole
he
of that,
needs to give
because
up on the whole operation.
everything where him a trying and that not working. Candle them a fail, ball a fail. At this point, just mash up the crystal ball, kind not work.
That's where
and
business
that's where
the
they can
business
go
now
them.
That's
function
for
good.
everything. That's for everything.
That's where the black, the purple, the blue, the ever like can go them. None of them not like.
Maybe because in colorblind. That's why now
could be.
there's
None
a
of them can
real
go them
that
not
real, you
like.
know. That's real. That colorblind something there, a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I mean, also make glad to see the tree bird them right there. So
Three little birds
two little bird never go work at all.
upon the
Children
Okay.
like
air,
yourself,
singing
sing
sweet
song
song,
of melodies pure and
pure and
true.
pure,
Our lady care she there.
singing. This
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 is
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 my
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 message
message
to
message
to you.
you.
to
Keisha, don't do it again.
Don't worry
you.
about a
Mhm.
thing,
Blazer, where you look for Lady K for?
'cause every little thing is
Yeah, look for
Gonna
Hey,
lady care
be
come give
alright.
Keisha one good lecturing.
gonna be alright.
Yeah.
Trust and believe me, this is not the time for no. Trust me when I say I was not having a good time. Believe me. And when I say it, honest to God, it took me a lot. But to hear everyone so concerned, how could I not
You know.
come? How can I not?
And have a
Trust
good
me.
time, just come
The
over here.
the
So that
the
over
the
here is a good distraction from
The
all the
fly, the
problems
flyers
in the
and
world.
everything.
that
All
you're
kind
right
of
about that.
distraction over here, so till we not even know we have all
You're right
kind of
about that.
distractions. We don't know what true from what true from real from
Yeah,
fake.
you're right about that
right?
though, baby.
Well,
You have enough to
one
distract
thing
you.
we know
You
say
know?
one thing we know say true is that Miss Rosie a easy jerk they around a corner talk.
Yeah, we run a corner talk, but everybody in a run a corner talk. So
Me say big
Dirt.
things are going
No,
now.
Everybody.
A
A
big
company
things are
look more
going
everybody
everybody in
round
now.
a
a
run a
corner
corner
talk.
talk. Don't you know have
No,
group on a talk?
are you one round the corner talk? Move on there. Are
I'm
you
not
one
like
round there?
because me
You
not in
one
the
round
group.
there
Me
in
not
a
in
dog.
no other group. So what? So you know what? Me have nobody to talk to.
No, we never
I don't
no
know.
but
We just know that
No, we
we were
know
around
say
the
what
corner talk. That's
we
it.
know
Yeah,
no
we
you
then,
know say
get
we
so
know
when you
why you
and
to do
Trees,
it to the
and Blaze and Keisha talk without no group, no talk, no talk, talk.
We talk about music.
So what
we
me a
talk
easy
about
to talk about?
everything.
Easy to talk about in tomato them on the
No, we
balcony.
talk about everything in a little
We talk
group.
about Scotty
But
Slim.
you notice say that group for
Hey,
we run the attack.
yeah.
You
Hey,
and
hey,
Easy Jerk one round the attack.
easy.
that's
Uno
that's
have him on a
that's
Listen to
business.
me.
privacy.
I know me.
You need a lot
Hey,
of
I too.
privacy.
Confusion,
When you look
confusion.
Listen to
easy,
me.
You
Me
need
tell
a
you
lot of
something. No, I
when you
privacy.
too
look just
easy
easy
me
I
I
rub
talk
down
to
our shoulder and leg and then sit
I
thing there.
three we attack,
You need
when
a
me a
you
easy,
need a lot
when
of
me a easy attack, I three we attack, cause two him, cause
I
remember say
talk
yeah,
to
easy talk,
everyone.
about himself in a one second person,
Yeah,
cause him have
but you
one
know
different
yeah, but
person we
either
attack
way,
to
but
him,
you
I
know
sometimes
listen.
when
something.
him a
I
Listen,
could have you and three of him round there. The point is on around the private. When I know
because
little
guess what?
private
Guess what? No
cuddle up
matter what you
and
want to say,
talking.
no. You're on the
Maka up
attack.
on tomato
One
balcony.
hello. One
That we are
one
talking about right now.
one of them attack and one of them a rub down shoulder around there and rub down leg.
Right? right?
What?
Not a shoulder nor rub.
What?
Not a shoulder nor rub.
Well,
You
that
want
We
to
are
talk
talking
about
about
sauce?
I
university.
wonder.
Hmm?
University in the next 5 years,
Want to talk
and
about
college
sauce?
and student
Listen now.
and tomato
Wanna
growing and one heap of different
wanna talk
planting.
about sauce? The other wanna talk about backers for the balcony. Hmm? Wanna talk about education? Or all kind of thing I go on, all kind of thing I keep round this up.
I'll know no backers for the balcony not talk about it. That's why me come by here go say that.
Oh, maybe do
Poor
not
easy.
take time ease into it. Una try ease into
Just
it.
imagine it. Look into it.
That's the
Imagine it
bulk. No,
really.
you gotta
Just
be
put it in
careful
your
on
brain
that
and
bulk,
imagine
man.
it. Just imagine me, easier have backers for the balcony. Imagine that.
Wow.
And well,
Imagine that.
that's not
Look.
Hello,
something that I
Oh,
can
it look.
imagine.
Oh, it look to you. Oh, it
That
look
is,
to you.
listen, you watch out, let
where,
me tell you why me
where,
can't imagine it. Let me tell you why me can't imagine
It
it
look
now.
possible.
Why?
It looks possible.
Me can't
It don't
imagine
look
it
impossible.
because
Gee, stop it. She stop it.
It look it look possible.
what you
me,
mean?
hello,
She
listen to
stop
this.
it. It's too wicked.
Me, I see you
You keep
on the
talking around the
balcony
back. It look
with a
possible.
tomato in your mouth,
He actually have
uh,
a deck too, so you know.
easy, a brace, feel light, you know? Cause you know, out
Oh,
there, you know,
why
say
not me
my
mouth?
brace
Why
and a
not
whole
me
and
mouth? One tomato? Why not me
Tell
mouth? One
them.
tomato,
tomato?
tomato, to keep you quiet. One tomato, yeah, well, to keep you quiet.
Lie. No, sir.
No, sir. This is serious.
Time is so serious, cantankerous and
Cantankerous
dangerous.
and dangerous.
Where I lay my gun.
Where I put
Everybody in
my
a
trust.
heated rush. In a heated rush. Pepper seed and cheese in a
Oh,
heated rush. Me get back as funny balcony with one tomato in a mouth.
Boy.
Sound possible.
Boy.
I hope the tomato sweet,
At least
Boy.
you know it's fresh in its home ground.
right? I hope it
No
sweet.
additives and preservatives.
I hope it tastes sweet. I hope the tomato sweet, you know?
Right.
I remember it
Organic.
in
Fresh
the
salad.
tomato, you see juice just a bust out so.
See?
Organic.
Boy.
Yes,
Organic
Uh-huh. There
tomatoes.
you go.
Jerky.
There you
yes.
go.
Woy, 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 woy,
Uh,
woy.
Organic
Jerky.
Belly full
tomatoes.
for real.
Boy.
Belly
No,
full for
sir.
real. Let me
Mm-mm.
say your belly is full for real. Belly full
Woy,
for
woy,
real.
woy, woy.
Nice organic tomatoes.
Gluten free.
Where's the trees tank full up? You tank full?
Thankful.
Boy. No,
Thankful.
sir.
No, sir.
Jerky. Where you found
Jerky.
that?
Where's the jerky step up in our life, yeah, man? What you mean? Go on, things are going.
Listen, remember I said, this man in the exchange while how long now, you know, man. When you reach your destination and brace, cause you're straight
Where
on the balcony, you go, you know.
where say real where say be Isla beat him bad.
So what you talking about, man? Flood him out, bust all the boots, bust.
Full of highlight down at the Middle East like an Arabian Sultan. You
When you,
and
understand me?
hey, hey,
and
Lot of
listen,
me.
aisle.
Papa
And
say,
a
Lot of
me,
aisle.
me are the
hey,
scapegoat.
when
And
you,
me are
when
the
you,
scapegoat. No.
when you reach in destination, he
You
says,
was the
Scooby,
scapegoat. You was talking
away.
around the back. You know how that go.
Boy.
You know what happened when you talk back.
You know, not
Things
right.
go on.
On this a panel, you know, have, me no know. I just greatness. I just greatness. That
What you say? I pay greatness a year easy.
me say, yo, me say, we not great, you know.
So the question is now, Rizwan, is it going to
Why
be a
you say that? Because
Thanksgiving
what?
backers or is it
We
going to
not,
be a Christmas backers or a winter backers? Or which one? That's a
me say,
question I don't know.
Me
Congo
no
thing
wanna
How
when
deal
I
with a
fast you
Joe
gonna reach
because
up
a
there?
box that me love. No wanna kiss that one no
greatness day,
because a box that me love.
Oh, wait.
greatness day, greatness day. What me
You
say?
know, Pepper Seed. And that I question, you know, if it's going to be a Thanksgiving backers or a Christmas backers, or is a winter backers? Which one?
As
Turkey
a
back
New
at
Year backers.
look here. Remember,
Yeah.
look, say gold is December, right? So that means that if you talk about turkey stuffing and you talk about
Yeah?
Boy.
You sure? Definitely. I got stuff, Miss Rosie Turkey.
What? Turkey.
a greatness there.
Ah,
Don't talk to a
Jesus,
married
We
woman like
Jackie.
we
that.
don't
Don't
need
talk
to
about
call
stuffing.
Professor Nuts. We don't need Professor Nuts. We don't need Professor Nuts. Greatness there. Me say greatness there.
Oh,
Great.
Trees, that's who was on my page, bigging me up. Professor Nuts. That's who was on
Yeah.
my. That's who you
Me say
saw.
we don't need
Trees.
Professor Nuts because greatness there. This is what yo.
You hear there's something here, Pepper Seed? One stuff, Miss
I hear
Rosie
that.
Turkey.
I tell you, say, 5 years that I'm gonna
Yes,
take
I
off.
hear you.
Hmm?
There it
When you say you
is.
No,
want to pack up
sir.
Miss Rosie Turkey
I'm
sauce.
on the top panel, right? I come on the top panel. I'm here sell sauce with lots of frustration, right? I'm
Whoa.
come on the
What?
Hmm?
everybody
When
your
you say
sauce.
Sauce with
stuff
frustration.
this
What is
turkey with
that?
a whole heap of sauce and frustration you take out
Sound
by
like
Miss
a
Rosie.
real blue
Go
Jerky,
moon.
beat
The
up his
one can
back.
take out.
jerky,
The one can take out the frustration for me.
Lord,
jerky,
Mister,
what?
you
Jerky,
know
sound a weird.
why?
Sound like
Okay,
a
yo,
break.
Sauce with
look,
frustration. What is
look,
that?
Jackie, your phone
look.
a break up.
Yeah, me nah hear you good.
Hmm? Long release
You go in
frustration.
and
Yes,
When the
out.
weed,
Long for
when for
release
the weed, I
frustration.
I don't
Yeah,
walk
care.
away.
sauce with frustration. I heard that.
Can you come off and come
Listen, I
back
just said when.
so we can hear you?
I can
Okay,
hear.
let me jump on the next one. Okay,
You
so
Yeah,
sound
let
pick up
me
on
like
the
Real
next one.
blue movie. Lord,
in on the next one, please.
Rich
Let
go
me
go
in
ahead.
on
Go
the
ahead.
next,
Mm-mm.
please. In on the next one, please.
A whole lot
I
of
got
them.
stuff Miss Rosie Turkey with all this whole heap of sauce and
What?
frustration. Bro,
Frustration.
whoa.
Boy.
It's not safe.
mm,
We not safe at
Miss
all.
Rosie with the tomato in her mouth. Also, there's a
Mm-mm.
lot of confusion.
You make me wanna run, run, run.
Boy, way yo, you hear
Where
that?
you run go?
Jerky.
Yeah, you wanna run, run,
Huh?
run.
Where you
Yeah,
say
Mm-hmm.
what
run.
I run in here
When
going
you
with?
say,
You
well,
want me
Miss
run,
Rosie, I run out by
run, go
balcony.
run away.
When this a sauce, I full up with turkey
And me
blood
can't
gone.
take your frustration, sauce.
Mm-mm.
Me don't
Mm-mm.
want your frustration, sauce at all.
Frustration sauce. Lord, that sounds like a better weekend
Sound like
demand.
a real blue movie, man.
Miss Rosie, that sounds like a better weekend than mine.
No
Hi
married
guys,
woman.
can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, that's better. Thank God.
Thank. Oh my gosh. Look,
Yeah.
It sounds terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you, say, I don't know if it's solve the problem or not.
Frustration
Trust me, I gotta work
sauce.
on it.
So
Yes?
that we do?
Huh?
That we do?
Pardon me?
We said that's what we did.
And didn't I solve the problem?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did. Okay, okay, all right. We now better discuss that. We talk about what we da talk about again. The sauce and we
We are
don't know
talking
if a
about you.
Christmas
We are talking about you, Pat the
we are talking
Backers.
about if a Christmas
Christmas
Yo,
Thanksgiving or
backers.
me telling
Christmas.
this
yeah.
every time I like height is when I'm in a plane. That the best time I'm supposed to, because me know me I go when me in a one plane. When I talk about balcony thing, me telling explain to you say I would not go on a balcony regularly, but just because
What?
when you're put on the ledge, you're supposed to extend it, right? We have the ability to extend any ledge that we're placed on. So when we put all of them tomato seeds on the balcony and they grow, it entices me to go on the balcony.
Oh my God.
But nothing else, no backers
And
can
like,
get
no,
you out there.
any other time he wouldn't go. That's what he's saying.
What I'm
So
telling
there's
you,
no
Yeah,
doubt he's
but him
gonna
say,
go.
but him say, so the backers now go work on the balcony, cause he
That's
now go
what
out
I'm
there for
we
that.
saying.
can
Doctors
create
ain't gonna work on the
oh, let's
balcony.
go on. Okay, hold on. Ladies,
Like,
ladies, ladies, gents, 12 colors, the colors. Listen, you see, because Miss Gold is Miss Gold. Bacchus anywhere is gonna be amazing.
Oh
Oh
my
Lord
God.
Jesus.
Oh
Oh,
my goodness. My
What?
goodness. Oh,
hold
why
on,
I say?
hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold
See,
on.
why,
Hold
why
on.
do you guys get upset about
What?
the
Hold
truth?
Anywhere.
on.
He
Here's the
said
problem.
anywhere.
Here's the
No,
problem upon over the truth.
no. There's a
No,
lot
you
of
guys are not serious. You
confusion.
guys, you guys are not
Mercy.
serious
There's
because
a lot
I
of
I
confusion.
I was you see how the con and that match how it,
Lord have mercy.
here comes the con meanwhile I am saying okay so I was blasphemy for taking my medication so wanna tell me you guys show me that me have a problem me need to solve it me not supposed to take so much medication which means you're not
No, don't
supposed to
take
laugh so much because life is not that enjoyable.
no,
Hello.
don't take medication and drink. You shouldn't be doing that. Is that what you're
Oh,
saying?
I'm laughing is my
Oh.
medication, but every time I take it, there's an issue. So I was diagnosed to take less medication.
Less
Right?
laughing. That's what she's
And
saying.
Less
who
laughing.
make this a
Right.
I
diagnosis, I
understand.
know. Eh? And who this a diagnosis? Eh?
You don't even have to. You don't even have to take less laughing. Just put yourself on mute and laugh until your heart
Thank
is
you. Oh
content,
my goodness, Mr.
and
Dennis.
then you go ahead and work that out, and then you
Yo,
Yeah.
come back on,
I
and
must
we
have
know that
missed.
look.
you
What
took
did
your
I miss?
medicine.
This
What
is
are you
this
talking
is
about?
this is my pledge. This is my pledge. I pledge that everybody and anybody who believe in me, right? I'll do everything for me never ever to fail you. This is my pledge. And you can tape record it, screenshot it,
So you're
anything you
not
guys
supposed to
wanna
laugh?
do. Pardon me?
You're not. Who said you can't laugh? What happened?
Okay,
No,
No,
you
they
because
were
you
gotta go
talking
don't
back.
know
about
Who
Okay,
said
because
you
medical
can
laughter.
because
listen,
he
you're
at
listen.
times
Every
he
this is
laugh at times when it is not
funny to everybody else. So it's
sensible. It is
yes,
not
thank you.
suitable at some time to laugh
For
because
some people, for some
the
people,
situation don't call. Listen, the situation don't call for laughing. It's
they
insensitive.
think,
It can come over
or
insensitive when you're laughing in some situations.
Okay.
So
yes.
that's what we are saying, that at some point or some time, it is not appropriate for you to laugh. That's
Okay,
what
Oh,
we are
so
saying, but we are not
the
saying that you're
nervous
not
laugh.
supposed to laugh.
The nervous laugh.
since
That what you
this
talking about?
is the oh yes, okay, you see this man telling say not yo appear Sherlock so yo me telling no say yo
Well,
me
I don't
can't do
know. I'm
nothing
not a
wrong from
doctor.
for as long
I'm
as
just
as
saying.
long as long as me know some related to uno or some have some affiliation me can't do nothing wrong cause uno a police uno a detective yo me
Police
uno
and
a CIA
helicopter.
All of
if
it.
if you guys
Well,
didn't put me on the straight and narrow from the time when I meet me, me have to go up on the straight and narrow tomorrow because me telling us say, no sir, this is straight up. This is straight up. This is okay. That's all. Okay, look, you guys have the ability to reason and understand, and this
Yeah.
is what many people don't have. Yes, no.
Yes, that's true.
yeah.
So when you guys have me on the platform, it's reasoning and understanding, and it's always higher level. Can we say that higher level?
Very high.
Mhm.
Hi,
Because it's always at higher, 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 higher.
Right. See?
Who did that song? Who did that song there?
Pepper, help me out. Who did that one?
There you go.
Higher,
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 higher, higher.
higher level. That
And what
I
one.
happened?
remember the song, higher, higher, higher. I go again.
I did tell
Higher
you
That
again.
level.
girl,
You can't. You see,
Higher
and
level.
the
I
worst
got to
person.
tell
yeah.
I
you.
told you guys don't
Who is
ask
it,
Pepper
Blaze?
Seed.
I think I did
Let me
tell you,
tell you.
brother.
Let me
I
tell you
can't
now.
hear
Yeah,
Blaze.
What him name there?
remember.
What him there? Um,
Damn
the
jerk, man. I
brother,
can't
the
hear
fire
Blaze.
brother, the fire brother. I see enough,
Okay, because,
but I never seen a dance like
oh,
this.
Elephant Man,
That's
Elephant
Elephant
Man.
Man.
Remember? And this one we're supposed to do for our birthday. Pull up songs and we remember the song. Who sing the
Oh,
song
yeah,
them?
that's
Yes?
right.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, say
Yes?
you never do it though. You not even remember
Have
if you
it.
tell you today.
Okay. And that may I try show you how much we have so much topic, so much more we can just anytime because this is a platform for us to use our mind to be unlimited. You understand?
You
So we
can
Okay,
talk
Jerk.
all
always
I
you
feel you. I
want.
feel you coming full
Hello.
circle
No,
we
with the
always have
unlimited.
no
higher
matter how you
level. We
want
always
talk,
have higher level.
listen, no matter how you want talk, the stuffing of Miss Rosie Turkey with the sauce and frustration
Future
is still be
trouble.
there, so.
Yeah. Poor future.
look. All
Give
right,
yourself life.
look. You see, this is my commitment to myself to always better myself. And if I can't better myself, that means somebody's not teaching me how to better myself. You understand that?
Right?
I'm
Yeah.
not saying I'm not saying no understand. You guys don't. I'm asking if you guys understand because when I
Yes.
tell us pepper
We
seed, I create.
understand. Say Miss Rosie,
Understanding
I
is
got
what
teach you
There,
how
I
to do the
you guys are
backers
create.
on the balcony where you're afraid of.
don't know
But
me.
it doesn't have to be on the balcony if you're with Miss Gold. That may I try show you. Look, Miss Yellow could be Miss Gold. Miss White could be Miss Gold. Miss Orange could be Miss Gold. But anyone that you're
What are you
with,
talking about?
he's saying doing all of this with Miss Gold. But I'm saying that anybody that you choose to do anything with, that person could be Miss Gold. Do you understand that?
Who's gold?
Anywhere, anytime. Keisha, these last days that you've been gone, we all have a
Yes.
color.
Hmm.
So please give Keisha her color so we can understand
Okay,
what it
So
is.
who's gold?
your month is by a color, and from the start
Rosie,
of
Miss Rosie is gold. I am Miss Orange.
Yeah, I
okay,
heard
you hear
that
what
one
you said?
before. I
Hello,
heard
Miss
orange.
Orange. What did you say? You said Rosie is gold. It's always Miss Gold,
Miss Gold,
Miss
excuse
Orange.
me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Miss
No,
Gold,
no,
Miss
no.
Orange.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and this is how we understand what it means and how we're
Miss
supposed to
gold,
be.
orange.
So it's never we
And
disrespect
pepper seed is Miss Gray.
Miss
Yeah,
Justice.
I heard him say
And this is
justice.
Miss
Yeah.
Justice year. So her birth month is she highlight the whole year. So next year is gonna be September, and the year after that is gonna be October, and the year after that. So in you can calculate when Miss Goal year is gonna be. Miss Goal year is gonna be in what? Anybody
So
knows?
my
It's
so my
real.
year
It's
so my
real.
so my year have a long way to go. So my stuff in on the
Okay,
balcony now go come till up
Jesus.
here a long while.
Okay,
I'm
okay, Miss
thinking that
Gold.
Hmm.
your stuffing on the balcony
Just
is like
okay,
November,
okay. But I'm
December.
saying no, you cannot say you're
You
not
can stuff
working
on the
towards
balcony
your
anytime you want.
Miss Gold, you're working towards your destination, just like I'm working
Mhm.
towards my year next year.
Destiny.
So where all of them are gold and silver and branch come from all of a sudden? And one year you never have nobody.
That's been a while now. We already used to that.
I
And
wanna
it
You
know
don't
my
have nobody. All of a
destiny.
Easy
sudden
Jerk
gold
is
and silver
crazy
and branch
because
are
when
coming.
you say Miss Orange, why did I buy an orange dress? I have orange tennis shoes and an orange dress.
So what does it
So
mean when you
you
wear
know,
your color? Is it
No,
good
you have
luck
the
or
truth. You
that's
be all the truth. That's what your power is. You be all the truth, and nobody can take the truth from
but
you.
I'm just
That's
saying, there's one of these days I'm gonna have my old orange outfit on.
yes,
It's
yes. And you
truly
send me
being
yo,
Miss
yo. Look,
Orange.
and this is what I'm saying. There's gonna be 12 people who represent the 12 colors, and these true people is gonna be the true. You don't know, so
Wait,
Miss
wait,
Gold don't
wait
pick
there, wait there.
already.
How
I
much
am
color?
sorry, Miss
How
Gold
much
don't
color?
pick already.
he said
Miss
12.
Golden picked
12 color?
already.
Listen,
Hold on.
Listen,
Tell
Miss
me
Miss
them
Golden
12
Orange
picked
pick
color.
already.
already. Miss
Tell me them
Justice
12
pick
color.
already. Pepper Seed,
listen.
you don't
So
pick
you know,
Justice
no,
already.
say all right. So Miss Rose don't pick already, and that is what them want to talk about.
Right
Miss
there.
Gold.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they want to talk about, Miss
Okay,
Gold.
so what are you guys gonna
Right.
talk about, Miss Gold?
But what color am I?
So what's your month? It goes by the month,
January.
Keisha. Huh?
January.
And I didn't I tell you before?
I don't remember.
I
Okay,
don't
thank
remember
you.
either.
No, and this is what we have to admit. You see when we shortcomings, we have to
Right.
admit it. So okay, so it's purity. I'm
I
from
wouldn't necessarily call not knowing your color a shortcoming, but go ahead.
okay.
No, saying that he
And
told
let me
us
say,
and
Miss
he
Miss Justice, you must be justice of justice, not justice of words. So when you split the word them down the middle and I try to define them when they're not like it's that's not what I it's not it doesn't define what I'm saying, which means me not condemn people for being that. You understand?
No.
You don't understand?
So
Just,
so
no.
Keisha, so Keisha
just
is
let
what?
her
She's
go.
white.
Purity.
She's white.
Just
Miss
saying.
White. She's Miss White. So it's purity. Her
Whitey.
ability is to set
Whitey,
the stage for.
So,
whitey.
so, so, Miss
So
Rosie, our color
you see
now.
Miss Gold, you see Miss Gold,
My
Miss White.
color gold.
So Miss Gold, you balance Miss White, and Miss White balance you. And when I came on this platform, I told you
A
guys,
lot of
you balance each
confusion, you know.
Me I tell you.
So okay, that's my show. You guys are all gonna get your turn to understand where you stand and where you don't stand.
Life
So
come in, you
pure
need your help, you know, to balance out it. Yeah.
talk up,
Very
talk
clear,
up.
brother.
When you grumble, grumble, you can't hear you. You have to talk up so it's crystal clear. What you saying? You
Him
don't
can't, him
understand.
can't, him can't talk up time of COVID.
Okay,
And
so
his voice fucked up right now.
what do you want to know? Let us help you in your state because you see, that's how we're supposed to help each other when we're down.
Me want to know,
Basic
me
You
can,
don't
ability.
got no
me want
remedy
to
to
know
tell
what
Listen
kind
to
of
him now. Make him tell you
frustration.
what he wants to know.
Me want to
Blaze
know
gotta talk, he can't talk.
what level of frustration you plan for dash down pan stuck if enough Miss Rosie Turkey. Cause you
I'm
talk
not
about sauce
trying to
and
feel some
frustration.
frustration. Your
Hmm?
frustration cannot be mine.
Yeah, me no business with my frustration. Me never tell you why me
Until
want to
you
show it
see
on
it.
Miss
All
Rosie.
right, rewind, rewind, rewind.
Eh?
Ladies and gentlemen, listen
You
to what
want
he's just
show
said.
this.
He doesn't care about his frustration, but cares about somebody else's frustration. Now,
Yes. Because
isn't
me
there
not sure
something
if Miss
wrong with
Rosie
that?
can manage, but me not sure if Miss Rosie can manage for your frustration and
Him
sauce
a
where
me
you plan to
liar.
throw down there.
Easy,
Oh,
easy. Him a me liar. Him a talk for me. Want know what kind of frustration can I want to see.
She talk for
Cause him a me
herself.
liar. Just like
okay,
life for
all
your
right.
liar.
Look,
Him a
look,
my liar. Blaze a
look,
me
look.
liar.
All right, okay. And now I'm talking. Miss Gold, listen to what I'm saying. First, you need to fire your lawyer and hire a female lawyer because a female lawyer will understand my unlimited ability.
Well,
Now,
Really?
What?
if
I
he's
understand
doubting
that.
What
Sometimes
is your
teacher, me pick
unlimited
up that work
ability?
there.
what
Me
is
pick
I
up
my
that
want
work
you.
there.
unlimited
You,
my unlimited ability is to make sure that your unlimited ability is peach.
Mad me.
We
you don't
love
have no
you, Miss
unlimited.
Justice.
Listen to
We
me.
love you, Miss
Listen to me.
Justice. We love
Listen to
you,
me.
Miss
You
Justice.
don't have no
We now
unlimited
want you.
ability
We
because
now
you're
want you.
afraid to go up on the
We are take
balcony.
you for a ride. We are take you for
You don't
Mm-mm.
have no unlimited ability because
them
you tell
people
we
are
say,
cool like a ice. Hold
listen
on,
to
let me
me.
drink some bitter
Where
cola.
say,
Hold on.
Dave,
Hold
Blaze say
on.
you
Let
don't
me
have
drink
no
some more water.
unlimited ability
You
because
don't
you're
have
afraid to
no.
go up on the balcony.
You're
Let
afraid
me
to give
no.
Miss Rosie
Mm-mm.
I'm
backers
saying
for the
this is from
balcony.
when I
Anyways,
So you
restrict.
don't.
listen,
You,
You
listen.
Support.
guys are restricting my unlimited ability by putting me on the balcony.
Look here,
He's
look.
saying anywhere. Listen, y'all ain't listening
Make
to
it
him.
bigger because I
Saying
can't say
Thank
that
you
the
nothing.
very much,
balcony
Miss Orange. I think I'm
can be
gonna fire.
anywhere. It ain't got to be the balcony. It
I
can
did
be
thank you.
anywhere,
Yo, I'm gonna
you
fire
right?
are you are
life
everywhere
application
except the
on
Y'all
there, Miss
playing
balcony.
with the
Can
Orange.
show that the
balcony.
balcony.
He
You
playing with
show
the
that the
Anyways,
balcony.
anybody
balcony.
want
Application,
some
life
Horlicks?
application, Miss
But I said I want
Anybody
it on
need
the balcony.
Horlicks?
If
Me
he
say,
say life
look,
needs some
look, look.
Horlicks,
Okay, all right,
Anybody
Life.
all
need
right.
Horlicks?
Life.
No, we need
life
bitter
needs some
cola. This is what
Horlicks.
we
We make
Life
Horlicks
there,
right now.
life there, life there.
no. We're
But
gonna
life
fire
need
life
a
on
blend
Miss Orange.
But
of
you
good
know,
We're gonna
things.
fire life
easy
on I
jerk,
am Miss Orange because
easy
Miss
jerk.
Orange
You
speak the
know,
truth for me.
it easy jerk. So you know, I'm with you with what you saying. So you know how you always talked about compromise. We always need to compromise.
And just one.
Miss
Guess
Gold,
what? Me I go switch out the
Well, make she
Miss
balcony
talk
for
easy. Make she
Gold,
anywhere
talk for you
else.
easy.
Miss Gold
Keep
want
not
backers on the
talk one
deck.
time.
Miss Gold want backers on the deck on the balcony. So there has
With
to
a
be some.
tomato in her mouth.
You're saying anywhere. She's saying she at least want one of those places to be on the balcony.
But me say, okay, all right. You see, if me have to go do something like where she say she never, ever, ever, ever go on to back us on the balcony again.
What? What?
Mm, mm,
You hear that?
All of
Who
that
right.
who
frustration
are
where you
going?
plan to take out.
That
You hear that?
All
one,
right.
that one
All
No,
good
of the
time
oil.
is gonna
first
work
Fuck
is
you
around if
out.
you
okay.
want.
Say what is it? Say this. Change the
Fuck
letter to
around if
F.
you want.
Change the letter to
Mhm.
F. Change the letter to F.
So hold
What
on.
Change the letter
Nobody
to
don't
F.
frustration
want. So
and
hold
a,
on,
and a
hold on.
fluctuation.
Nobody. Wait now. Nobody don't want Horlicks.
No,
Yeah.
we
I take some.
want
I take some.
conversation right
All
now.
right, all right,
I
all
take
right.
some.
So Jenna
Me a
Jenna thing
mix
is
Look,
something.
Horlicks.
may I save my room for my cheesecake. I'm saving my room
Hey,
for my cheesecake because me tell you
You don't
say
need no more sugar.
I can
good
always
night.
put
Good
on my
night.
desire until it's time for me to enjoy it.
There
I
you
got
You
my
are
go.
saving
Boo
cheesecake
me
for
tell,
Good
your Miss
night.
I
Rosie
told
said
life
anytime.
that.
application I am not in no hurry because you
Good
see,
night.
person who hurry me is just hurrying me for one moment.
Hey, easy, Jerk. Good night. Good night, ladies.
Ah,
lie.
Like
You're fired.
his
You're
lawyer,
fired.
his
Me have
lawyer
Life
a
stepped
there,
on
laugh.
the
You're
life
scene.
there
fired.
for quick, life
his
there for throw some question for your
lawyer,
mind.
his
Me have
lawyer
a
just
fire.
stepped on
Yo,
the
look.
scene.
Look. Miss Orange, I was always eyeing Miss Orange to be my lawyer.
Easy
I'm
job.
gonna need two lawyers. I'm gonna need Miss Orange to be the lead, and then
Yeah.
Life, because your
All
ability
right.
to speak two different language, I'm gonna need you on
Yeah.
the sideline.
So,
All right. So listen, yo. All right. So listen, easy job. I mean, I listen in the chat. Listen, you
Hmm.
have to stay. Listen, everybody brain is not expanded. Everybody brain is not wide like here. So much
Wow, I'm
knowledge.
saying,
You
yo,
see,
you come
what I
the
know, what I know.
lawyer.
yo,
Hold
life
on,
is
me
too
mute and
funny,
get the
man.
excitement out first.
He's
What I know,
stupid.
what I know. I'll me a liar brain, not that expanded like you. So please keep the topic simple.
Hmm.
No extra U-turn. Just follow the GPS. Follow the GPS. Please, just follow the
See, that's the
GPS.
thing. That be unlimited is not being able to follow the GPS.
My
It's
goodness,
going
my Lord and
around. It
Savior,
goes around.
Concept,
What I know, what I know.
You start.
You see,
You start at one and you
What?
work your way all the way around to 360 and you come back to that one
Yeah, my
and you'd have
TV.
understood the whole entire story that he was
yeah.
giving, all of them.
Real
If it
Good.
was
Yeah.
10 of
dramatic.
them,
All right,
they
easy
all
job.
came together.
I feel
Easy
like
Treat,
job.
it's a
treat,
fuck
Easy.
up.
treat. You can just you can so you get an understanding of when me and him
Yeah.
have a conversation. What me I
Yeah.
go through.
Yeah. Hey,
What
easy
trees
job.
Listen,
are
I get
amazing.
an
I'm
understanding.
done said that already. Trees, me tell you, said this
Hey,
planet, this
easy job.
from
Listen
other
up.
planet are
Right
some
now.
amazing
Easy job.
beings.
Easy job. Listen.
And
Easy
treat,
job.
Yeah, speak
treat.
to my lawyer. Speak to my lawyer. May I
I
mute
sit
myself?
and
Speak
listen.
to my lawyer.
I
Speak to
sit
my
and
lawyer. I'm
listen.
muting
I
myself.
listen
What I
to
know.
everything. I sit and listen to him all the time. I let him talk and illustrate and take the conversation from the right, from the left to the back to the
What?
forward to everywhere.
But you know what? Let me
And
say this. The reason why I understand him completely,
I
because
understand him too.
I'm good. I do the same exact thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I've learned to tone it down. But when you're talking to somebody, say I'm telling you a story, okay?
Mhm.
And something in the middle of that story, something pops up from a different story. All this is
Yeah.
together, right? Now I'm gonna
Yeah.
shift to this different story. Still understandable. Might be a third story. You still understandable. You understand what I mean? But I'm giving
Right.
you.
Jeez.
Listen. Can I finish? Can I let me
Jeez.
finish?
Oh my
Let you
goodness.
finish. Let
Then
you
when you
finish.
get
Man,
with that third,
that
when you
gives
get
me
to that third story,
nervous.
you come all the way back to the first one, and they all make
Yes.
sense because they all had something to do with what we were talking
Calm
about.
down.
And I'm telling you that
Yeah.
I do that.
People see the hear the excitement.
What I know.
I'm
Yo.
just
I
telling you,
blame
I
Hey,
my
do
trigger.
that. And
Pack
I've
up,
done
pack
that,
up.
but I really do it when I smoke weed. Though it's the weed
Trey.
that has me on 10 different topics, but they all have to do with the main thing we're
Okay,
talking about.
Hold on, Chris. Chris,
so
Ross. Hey, listen, easy
yeah,
job. Right now, the vibe is nice. Everybody comfortable. We're happy Keisha back. The whole family together. Let's
What's up,
just keep the
life?
conversation. Let's just keep the conversation between the topic and Rose and your relationship with Rose. Easy job.
With the
We don't want to
stuffing.
hear about
Still
colors. We
thinking
don't want to
back
hear
I
about
want to know
colors.
what's going on with the stuffing because
Hey,
okay,
yes, listen,
but
yes,
life. Let us.
yes,
We have to set something straight first because
yeah. Go
this
ahead.
is not a relationship.
No, friendship,
You
friendship,
can.
friendship.
this is
Yeah, this is just we are just
Rose is
talking as friends. We
friend with
just
a
he's just
support
my
potential
buddy.
benefit.
Right.
Friend with a potential
A
benefit, you know.
support buddy.
potential to
I
have
don't
the
even
sexual something.
Blaze, I don't even know about that. But I am here. Listen, I am here to listen to him, to support him, to
Mm-hmm.
whatever help he needs or whatever
Yeah.
support he needs. I'm here. I put myself in that position to be there for him.
Yeah.
So
The
Support buddy.
Vultures
if he calls me to
creativity.
talk, we are gonna talk. You understand me?
Feel my
I'm gonna
people.
listen to him. I'm gonna support him in whatever he's doing and all of that. So that's
So
what
look
it
here.
is.
So the reason you're that supportive is because what?
Because I understand him. Listen, because I understand him and I realize. Listen, we are all human beings. We can be friends. You have friends. You can have friends. You can build friendship. You can
That
meet
friend, I
somebody. You
go
can
put him
bond with
for
somebody.
that balcony. You go on.
What's
Yeah,
going
no,
on?
but listen, no.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs
Mm-hmm.
somebody for some reason or the other in some area or the other. And
Mm-hmm.
God.
we realize that being on the panel, him being on the panel with us is such a good thing for him. Don't everybody see it?
It's a good thing.
Everybody
It's a
see
good
that.
thing for.
Definitely.
It's a good thing for anybody that likes to
I
talk.
Miss
You're
It's
Rose.
good
right.
for
That him
everybody.
likes to talk. Him
Not just for
really
him.
love
We
to
don't want to
talk.
single him out.
And
Hey, Miss Rose.
I
Hold,
have
hold
the
on, hold
ability
on,
to
hold on.
listen.
It's not talk.
And
It's
I have the
be
patience.
listened
Listen to
to
me. I
also.
deal with these people
Hold on.
forever. I am dealing with this with a community of people
Miss
who
Rose.
I give
Miss
That's
Rose.
a
support
strong
to
word. These
for
people. I
years.
wouldn't say
For
it like that.
23 years now,
Miss
I'm in
Rose.
this.
Miss Rose. Miss
So
Rose. Hold on.
it's nothing hard for me
Listen.
to do. I
Miss
can
Rose. So
fit
listen.
I
into
mean, but
this environment.
we definitely understand that because we all give
Hold
that,
on,
and
hold
we
on,
have
hold on.
given that the jerk from the door because easy jerk,
Yeah,
as
Hold
I
on.
call him, easy jerk from the door because we
Mi-
understood what he was saying. He's more comfortable with talking,
yeah.
and
but hold on. Hey,
all of
Miss
us
Rose, but
have
listen.
that inkling of what we understand him saying, you know.
Miss
So
Rose.
So,
nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong if he wants to talk some more. Nothing is
of
Miss
wrong
Rose.
course,
is
but
if
I'm
he
just
wants to
saying,
talk some more, and he
Okay.
I
choose
was
me to
just
talk some
saying,
more with. No problem.
Miss Rose.
I'll be there. I'm not
I was
gonna
just
act as
saying,
if I'm not gonna be talking to him. I am gonna be talking to him,
no,
Hey,
I
and
know
that's
Miss
it.
you're
Rose.
supposed to because you already started. But what I
You're
was
right.
saying
Hey,
was that, we was all getting to the stuffing in the backers on the deck.
that's
But
it.
he
That's
was
it. Miss
All
saying
that,
that,
yeah, all that is just it's just fun. It's just a fun.
Hey,
It's just a fun thing
of
for me.
course, so that's why we talking about it because we
hold
gave
on,
the
hold
fuck
on,
we about it.
hold on,
Fun.
hold
To
on, hold on,
you.
hold
Serious
on,
thing
hold
to
on,
him.
hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a big
Mhm.
confusion. There's a big confusion going on. Miss,
Life, life
hold
is
on.
lost somewhere.
Hey, Miss Rose, Miss Rose,
Go ahead, like talk.
don't
She.
you think, don't you think for a second, Easy Jerk is calling you just because you need a listening ear. Easy Jerk like you, Miss Rose. So stop it, Miss Rose.
He has not
Stop it,
indicate. Listen, he has not indicate anything otherwise, so I can't
Miss
say.
Rose, Miss
Yeah, but
Rose.
him indicated on the live, yeah, so
He did
today.
All right,
indicate it.
Him just
stop it,
indicated a
Miss Rose.
while ago.
Miss Rose, stop it,
Why did it
please.
say?
You know, hear
You
what I say?
believe it?
He say anyway, Jerry Backers it a go good cause you miss goal.
You missed that? How you
Does
miss
that sound
that?
like Bible
Because
studies?
he was saying
Yeah.
anywhere
Hey,
besides
Stuff enough
anywhere,
the
it ain't got to
Thursday.
be
You
the
miss all the
balcony.
stuff enough the Thursday.
I think he's just following the conversation because we are talking about it.
But
Mm.
you
Miss Rose.
had asked about it
You
too.
see?
You wanted to get back to the backers
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
deck. So
yeah.
with you two, that piques his interest to say, okay, he gonna let you know that they just ain't got to be on the deck. It could be anywhere.
it could be.
Like,
Oh yeah,
you
it
know
could
what
be
I'm saying?
amazing.
So
And
that's where we at.
yes,
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where
Miss
we at.
Miss
Because
Rose.
You see your
that's the
problem with
conversation we
Jody?
was
You
on.
keep
No,
getting
no,
hints and them a pass you. Like you're not, me no know,
no.
like you're slow.
Listen,
You're slow?
listen, listen,
you
Me
know,
no
listen,
hint.
listen,
Yeah?
well, me.
listen.
Like easy,
Hey,
I make
Blaze,
you
Blaze,
get slow. Why go on?
Blaze, Blaze. It's not even that. It's not even that.
No, you can't say
Me,
that because
This is your life.
hey, Blaze, don't say that. Miss Rose right now don't want to be connected. At this moment, Miss Rose wants you in Japan. Miss Rose, our interest. She's not fooling me. She's not fooling me.
She not
Miss
fool
Rose,
me
our
either.
all right. She our interest, but she
but
just
I know
fell.
I
None
know
of
what
two
I'm
of them,
dealing with.
none of two
I
of them
I
not
already
fool
know
me.
what I'm dealing with.
None
But
of two
that's
of
the
them
best
not
part
fool
about
me.
it because you
All
know what
right.
you're dealing with and you know how to handle it. Um,
I know what I'm dealing with. So because I know what I'm dealing with, that does not conclude what's gonna happen.
No,
it
no,
doesn't,
no.
but it's the understanding part of it.
Real
That's the
Gaga.
beginning to be able to understand.
The just
You know
in
what
case
I'm saying?
part, you know? The just in case part.
Mhm.
But the just in case part can lead to it can be, it could be a dangerous, it could be a dangerous venture. It's not something that you want to you want to get in, get too involved with.
Mm.
Promise.
You love adventure because you left. Go all the way Africa, so you're very
Blaze,
much
I knew you was
Stop
gonna
adventurous.
say
talking,
So,
because you
that.
always
I
a
knew you
come
was
up
gonna
with that.
say that.
but you're very adventurous, my dear. Very, very adventurous. I mean,
You
admire
always
that,
a
don't
come up
you?
with that.
But you're adventurous for you.
Right, what you say?
All right,
What
Miss
it so that
Rose.
means I nothing for head to Canada, you know?
Then
That's
just
right.
the right up there, so you can't drive.
Closer.
Ain't no bush in Canada. Ain't no bush in Canada.
So
Your
we want
lines, lines
so
ain't
we
coming
want
out on your
so we
ass in
want to we
Canada.
can't get, we can't go to Canada and nothing adventurous no go on.
Yeah.
There ain't no bush, and
See,
there ain't no
you're missing the
animals in the
point.
bush in
I'm
Canada.
saying, if you can go all the way to Africa, a cakewalk for you go to Canada, cakewalk. Simple thing. I'll drive. Take all the
All right, Miss
Greyhound.
Rose.
You know what
You
I'm
Miss
hear how
saying?
Rose.
your
So
voice clear up? You hear how your voice clear up, Blaze? You know, sound like you have COVID again.
What you say? Just take the
I'm using a
Greyhound.
filter. I'm
Just take the
using a filter.
Greyhound.
I'm using a filter. Okay.
Hey yo,
Nice filter.
Miss Rose. Hey Miss Rose. Hey Miss Rose.
You can just take the Greyhound and head on over to Canada.
Well I know. Hey yo,
Hey,
easy
I'll
jerk.
train run come here for New York,
Is
you know.
that the mega? Hey Keisha, is that the
Right?
mega? The mega Greyhound?
Hey, the mega bus. Hey,
Mega
you buy 9 months in advance. I must say, I'll 10 or 20 that you pay, you know. No money.
Hey
Yes, I
one
get
day.
it from early, you know?
So I
Hey
said,
one
we
of day.
can book my ticket for now.
Man,
Yeah.
10.99
Ah,
per
man,
stand.
Jesus.
let me bring him back. Let me bring him back my client. Let me bring him back my client. Let me bring him back my client. Easy jerk.
life we forgot
No,
about. Very life.
easy jerk, please. Easy jerk. Take this stand, but please keep, follow the GPS.
Easy jerk.
Follow
Unmute your mic.
easy jerk.
He
Follow
listening.
the GPS.
Look.
Please follow the GPS. Follow the GPS, please.
But then I say, yo, it's either me leave the live or me just mute it because me no know, oh no, give me more medication than me done prescribe.
No.
But I need to cut this out.
Well I know.
You guys need
Let
to
me help you on
cut
the GP
this
jerk.
out. We not just like kill
Easy
me with
jerk. jerk. Is the
medication.
medication?
When I say me mute it, I'm a medication. I don't know force
Easy
down my throat.
jerk.
You hear
Easy jerk.
So
Well I
what?
know.
So
Well I
what?
know.
You laugh till you
Well,
laugh till you cry?
me?
Miss
Yes.
Rose.
Yo, me
Miss Rose, let me reason with them.
the woman tell me
Easy
if I
jerk.
take less medication and
Okay,
I'm not
listen
give
to
me
life.
more medication.
Life
Uno not right.
life want
Uno
talk
not
to
right,
you.
you
Life
know.
want talk to you.
Easy jerk.
Yo, man, you know, you miss some fire life. I miss Irene to speak life.
But
Oh,
listen,
you miss Green, right? July,
you know,
life.
no,
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no.
you
yeah,
fine.
July,
So can
Listen,
I
no.
say that
Hold
since
on.
I'm
life. Yeah,
the
July,
lead,
Trish, Trish,
since I'm the
Trish,
lead,
hold
let me
on.
say something.
I,
Since I'm the lead,
life,
I'm the lead lawyer right now. Can I
life.
say
Are you
something?
July? Your birth month is July.
no,
What's your birth month?
February.
Oh, Mr. Black. You see how
Mm-hmm.
they
Hey, but
find the
listen.
colors gonna come down in
Hey,
an
but
order.
listen.
Wow.
Hey,
You
but
see me
listen, but
really
listen.
good this. Oh, Miss
Easy
White, you
jerk.
see how I'm like, yo.
Easy jerk. Well, you see, this is a perfect example. You not following
Guys, get
GPS.
your
You see,
client under
you
control, man.
you see,
Yeah.
easy jerk. You see, or you take the whole room all over, or we end up with colors. Someone wasn't talking about colors. You just stay focused. Stay focused, easy jerk. We're
But the
talking about
focus is, sometimes the GPS will take you on the highway and sometimes it'll take you the
Yo,
roadway.
you see why me choose this lawyer? You see why me choose this? Yo,
no
look.
man, but yo, it take too
My
long.
counsel have to step down. You have any question? My second counsel, do you have any question?
I listen. Since I'm
Okay.
stepping down,
What's
listen.
your questions?
No. Final remarks. I just ex liar.
No, you
Just
can't. No, you're not my ex-lawyer. I'll never fire you. I'll put you
I but
like
listen. I listen. As a liar, when you go
yes,
on the stand, when you go on the
yeah,
panel,
yeah.
if they ask you a question, don't put in the colors, don't put in your forget, don't take the whole courtroom east west not just stay right there, answer the question and say
Okay,
next
all the
question.
people in the courtroom who understand what court is happening is gonna be aware of where they are. The only people who's gonna forget is the people who are saying, "Me forget this, me forget that." You know that, right?
Yeah, but
Yes,
you
no.
asking. Listen,
Stop. Give the timekeeper too much notes
yeah.
to write. Too much notes are right.
See,
Too much notes. Too much notes are right.
But
The
yo,
only
we're
Are you
people
are the
that
sorry,
timekeeper?
Give
we
about
Are you
post
are the
2 1
here.
2
timekeeper,
man.
Hello,
please?
we're writing
Too
posts
much sitting
here.
for right. Too much
We're
sitting for
writing
right,
posts
man.
here. We're
easy
the
Joe.
writing
only people that
posts.
won't understand that are the ones that are not assigned a color.
We're
Easy Joe.
both
But listen,
here.
easy Joe. Listen, off the record, like Alaya say, off the record. I can't tell you. I can just advise you as
Yes.
as one of your attorneys. I
Mm-hmm.
cannot tell you. I can just
Yes.
advise you.
Yes.
Listen,
Yes. I'm listening.
Miss Rose have a little interest. But the merry-go-round conversations, them on the east, west, north, winter, fall, yellow, blue, uh, it's not working. It's not working. So you have to try and
Yeah,
find
she a get
a different
scared,
way.
She a get worried.
Yes. Yeah,
Worried.
she get
Look,
worried.
look.
Yes.
All right. Miss Gold never offer. Okay. All right. Which is more important, gold or silver?
You see, there we go again. Man, I
Me
tell you,
just ask you one question.
man,
Is silver
Gold.
It should
okay?
find it
Is
should find under
is silver
control.
a color? Is silver a color?
Finding
Me
in
just ask
contempt.
you one question. Which one is more important, silver or gold? If one can
but that's
ask me question, I am free
listen.
to ask you guys question. Then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
have to
True,
ask.
true,
Listen,
true, true,
silver and
true. You're
gold
right.
will never
So if
decay, but a good education will never decay.
all right, and you see, Miss
You
Gray, you
remember
need
that's
to
a
practice
primary
that
school.
blue. You need to practice that blue. Your memory has to be
Me
better.
not
You
follow
have
you
to
with your
do it.
confusion. Me not follow you with your
Mhm.
foolishness, sir. Keep me out
Mhm.
tight.
But I'd never leave you astray though,
Easy
Miss Gray.
jerk.
From
No,
a come on your platform.
Easy jerk.
if
Easy
you
It's
jerk.
not
just you
follow
Listen.
can't
something,
keep up. We're
Easy
gonna
me
come
jerk.
out.
and get you. You
Well,
see,
well, I know.
Hello,
how
hello. Me
we
Easy
don't
can't
jerk.
get
want.
you.
Mhm.
Well, I know, Papa, see, easy
Hey,
jerk. You see the
hey,
Yes,
perfect
easy jerk.
example.
Easy jerk.
yes.
Easy jerk. The perfect example. I just told you. I just told you as your lawyer. There's a
My
there's
second lawyer. My
somebody.
second lawyer.
Yeah, I listen. There is somebody.
Yo, me I
There
keep
is.
track of all I uno. I tune no me
Well,
I
I know.
love
Well, I
this.
know. Well, I know. Listen, I
I am
just
just
told
telling you,
you.
I'm loving it.
I'm just telling the courtroom. There's somebody
Listen
that
to
have an
me.
interest.
Yes,
There's
Miss
somebody
Hold
that
on
have
Yes,
there.
Murder
Miss
thing
Gray.
business are
Hold
going
on
on.
there. Hold on there.
Yes,
Me no want.
yes.
Yes, me can't keep up. Me no want keep up with mad people.
So
Cause
why do you look at us?
there's a
Listen,
lot of
listen.
confusion.
Why do you think
Easy,
it's bad people we're
easy,
talking
Yeah,
and
listen.
everybody's
easy.
Me,
communicating?
You
yeah, what
know,
me want
say,
do? Me want just stay over one part and only just do one that.
say,
No, me no
Sassy.
want you. Me can't
Say,
exclude.
Sassy.
Look here. You
Sassy.
see,
Me want keep
Say,
up
you
how
with
get
much
mad
one,
colors?
people. Here,
say,
You
mad
when they
see
go
how
up,
much
you get a
colors
lot of
dance
beating.
panel already?
Leave out Miss Gray for the time being.
You know, though.
Listen to what
Okay, Miss
Yeah,
Gold,
Life has said
listen,
to you.
but
yeah.
Ah,
listen, me not
listen,
feel say
listen,
she have to
listen,
jack up in a one
listen,
corner like she's not
listen,
part
Well,
of
she
easy
it. You
jerk,
wants to
understand?
be. She wants to be
No, me
jacked
no
up in
want
a
be a
easy
corner.
part
She
of
jerk,
don't want to
that.
be.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Leave her,
no,
leave her.
no,
Leave Miss Gray.
no.
you can't
Leave
Look,
tell
easy
me.
Miss
Miss
jerk.
I
Gray.
Gold,
see
Oh yeah,
that.
Miss
ball
Gold,
out.
Why?
Miss
No.
Gold,
Oh yeah,
Miss
ball
Gold,
out.
Miss
No.
Gold.
Well,
This is very
Papa C,
important. We
Papa
can't
C,
exclude any one of the
don't
colors,
help
even
him.
though they want to be
No,
excluded. You are
no.
a,
You have to exclude me. Me not part of it.
Hey, listen,
Me not
hey,
follow no.
hey,
I
Miss
fear mad
Gold.
Hey,
I
people.
am talking to
easy
Miss
jerk.
hey,
Gold.
well
Can
on
I
it.
just speak
Pepper
to Miss
seed.
Gold? This conversation is
You know,
between
say,
me and Miss
say, get one
Gold.
whole for beating when he younger, though. Cause when, by the time he done explain the amount of conk him get,
Definitely.
By
the
people
amount
who
of
don't have
conk
the
him
ability
get.
to listen and learn. And
Yeah,
that's
but,
how
Easy jerk.
Jamaica is. Most
Learn,
oh,
of the time,
no.
learn.
You take too long to talk where you
Yeah,
attack. You are gonna
easy
get
jerk,
beaten.
easy jerk.
look,
Listen, you see,
look, some
You are
easy
gonna
jerk.
get
conversation is
beaten.
deep. So you have
Well,
to,
I
you have
know,
to first of
Eh,
all
eh.
dive before you
easy
can get
Joe.
it.
When she asks
You,
you who take out them fish, yeah, you come out with
yeah.
heart and comfort story, you gonna get a thump in your back.
So me no
Hey,
can get
please,
so
hold
look
on.
how long me I
Eh,
get
Right?
thumping
eh,
at me. Yo,
eh.
you need to
And you
Who
listen
is
to
go
that
this
thumping
gold.
and
going
you
in
Well,
her
and
back?
you want to give much
Miss Gold,
explanation
this
to as to why you take out the
Peppers, you
people
got a
fish.
over and
come for
over
me
and for them
too.
Nah,
abuse
go
It's
away.
it's not a
and
big
abuse.
deal. Just
I
move
know
on.
the people.
Easy jerk.
I know abuse is no abuse. You need to really abuse, Bridget. And then your talk attack. Okay, so this is what I'm
Why me
saying, Mr.
last?
Gold.
We last. It's like we didn't have a good conversation and me last. I don't want to know where me there.
No, me
Like
You
a
me,
know
I
what?
fat.
want.
That's
What
why me a come for you. See,
Like
me a come back
me
with.
kind of want
Mad
mates and
mad
can't
out.
find myself back
No, me a
out.
Yeah,
find you.
cause you're mad, I'm mad,
This
you're
is
mad out.
this conversation is for me and you, Miss Gold. This
Mad
is
put
be
the
what I'm
a
saying.
black
mad out.
buzz. Put the
Mad
black
be
buzz
a
on
mad
Nah,
out.
leave
everything,
you.
man.
We nah leave. Yo, you think so you
Mad me
can
a
find
mad
me
out.
and then me leave you? No,
And I
sir.
had to light another spliff.
One
You
time if
see?
I hit
Me
look
want
me
to
This
brain,
the
me
me
food
roll
of
out.
brain
Which I
drain.
don't
this
ask
the
me.
Some
food
of
in
them like how the
family.
cool I run out of my head. No, sir.
Hear the people them.
Yeah, the people them.
Ah,
Okay, what?
hey, Keisha. Keisha
Yeah.
just put me in the mix and say, I have to light another spliff.
All right, watch. Okay, all right, people, watch.
Back to get you, Miss Gold. He circled to get you.
Hey, yo, easy
Oh,
jerk.
happy birthday.
Wow.
Hey, hold on. Hey, yo, easy jerk. You say the perfect display. I I just made a comment to you. I just made a comment about Miss Rose having a little interest in getting to know you on a different level. And you see, and you see, and you see, oh, you take the you see, oh, you take the topic to pepper seed, colors. Can you stay focused? Oh, listen, you have a focus problem.
Easy. They
You
don't
gotta
want
stay
to
in
see that
focus.
right now.
Yes, yo, we know why hear about colors and rainbow. We know why hear but remember what I asked you,
Easy,
Miss
easy,
Rose.
easy. They don't want to see that right now. They're
What's
talking
that?
something different right now.
Hey,
What's
No,
Them
that?
a
Miss
Miss
talk
Gold,
Rose.
about
they
in
always
label.
talking something different, and we always have to teach them what they wanna
In
teach
Listen,
us.
labels, in labels,
You
in,
know,
you're
say,
gone for one different topic,
you
stay on
see, you
point.
see a problem.
yes, hey,
Woman, you
easy
there in
jerk.
front of your
Listen,
naked and you're gone round one place, round one
hey,
part, because you
easy
just
jerk.
can't
So listen,
focus.
let me repeat it. Easy jerk, Miss Rose have a little interest in you, but when you start the HDS, when you start the HDSD and go all over the world,
ADHD. Hey, hey, hey. I
yeah,
got ADHD too. Leave that
yeah.
alone.
No. I got it too. I got. That's how I know he got it. But he got a serious dose. In my bad. He start go. Listen. When you do that to a woman, that's not attractive because she say, "Is he alright?" So just dial it down. Just turn down the merry-go-round and the go left, right, center, and then it take 2 hours to answer one simple question. Just easy with that easy, George. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Wisdom is not needed. The woman already like you. All she want to make sure say you're working with a
We're
foot
not
that can.
simple people, bro.
That's
And this
all.
we keep on telling you. If you can't remember what we've been over, that means
See, yeah,
you
yeah,
need
you
to
go again.
keep it simple.
I go
If
on.
you can't
Explain
remember,
me.
Bridget, you go get lost.
All
Me
right,
tell you, some Miss
explain me
Go.
your
Okay,
work.
look,
You see, as a
listen to what I'm saying.
psychologist,
Okay, give me
you
two
nah
minutes.
listen.
Give me 2 minutes.
All
Let
right,
me talk
listen.
You
this
nah
straight.
listen. As
I
a
Okay.
want you to answer my
psychologist, you
question
So
nah
though.
Miss Go,
listen.
When
let's
you
just
finish,
listen for
what I
two
know,
minutes now.
what I know.
Miss
When you
Gold is the
finish,
president,
listen
right?
up, listen
Miss
up. When
Gold
you
is the
finish,
president.
easy Joe. When you finish, I want you to answer my question. I want you to answer
Yes, yes,
what
of
I'm
course,
asking you.
of
I go
course, of
on,
course,
go
of
on.
course, of course.
I go
Yes.
on, go on.
Okay. Miss Gold is the president of the organization.
Mm.
Miss Gray, she are the prime minister of the whole
One whole different
organization.
world are going in ahead, you know.
You hear me? I say
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who are the
all I am,
president?
all I am
Who
is
is that? Who
just
is that the president?
you. Me tell you, say, you see,
No. Who is that the president a while ago?
We talking about his organization.
So me
His.
and the prime minister. Oh, me and the prime minister feet.
okay, you are the prime minister. Okay, Miss Gold is the
Oh,
president.
yeah, so much president and prime minister, you nah listen to none of them.
Just listen, bro. Just listen. When everything works out, then you're gonna see what it means, right?
Mm.
Once me tell you, so me I got have one thing that already, me done have the script already. Me just have to put everything together. Wanna give me so much, So the prime minister and the president is gonna work together to set up everything.
Mm.
You see, just the way you see, once Pepper Seed reach out to me, because you see, just like how um the president find me, I'd like the prime minister to do the same thing.
Huh?
Mm.
Nah, I am just asking, just to say if it's possible,
Oh, so me know I want go on,
I'm gone.
You
so we
decide
can
say
set up.
want get some only for mad people to gather up with you. And form a whole crew, right?
Man want to form a cult.
saying what
I already know the
This
answer.
fast
Commercial
son,
or cult?
this fast son, this
How
coming
we
like
use the
urban
word cult?
legend. This
How we
coming
use
like
the word
urban
cult?
legend.
How we use the word cult?
I must say urban legend. Come.
Walla no, but walla.
How we
Hey,
use the
hey,
word
me last.
cult?
Hey, easy
No,
jerk,
sir.
Yes.
easy jerk, easy jerk. But listen, I'm last. Like you say when you drive, and you say where we going. I'm not familiar with this. Uh, uh, did we take the right exit?
organization
Did
is.
we
Yeah, no
take the
worry
right
about
exit?
that, my lad.
I but
No worry
walla
about that.
no. I ask you. I just mentioned to you, Miss Rose, our interest in you. Connect what you're
And
saying back to Miss
and
Rose
the
interest.
man, the
Connect
man
it
them a
back.
talk about Jesus and him 12 disciples, and no one acknowledge Miss Rose.
What me
I'm
tell
not
you, say,
saying
is she
you
the
lose
Man,
me.
I think
president?
you're out
Yo,
than it, you know.
Yes,
yo, is
go
she
I
on,
the
think
go
it's
on.
president?
rude and disrespectful, you know.
Yeah, what me say? Is she the
Yes,
president for your talk at
yes.
the talk? That's all. What me say?
No, but I want to hear your response. Can you connect what you're saying to Miss Rose liking you, but you just want you at normal conversations? Connect that back to that.
Okay.
Look, if you need to drop a commercial.
How can yes, yes. Put in a comment. Listen, them
Where's the
people
white lady
You
give
at?
know,
us
say
some
this
real
no,
talk.
this
I
now
know,
look
Drop the
good.
yo,
white lady,
This
please.
now look
commercial.
good, you know. This now
All
look
right,
Drop
good.
the
easy
white
A
jerk.
lady,
woman
please.
can't tell her say
Tell
she
us why
like you,
she's single.
and you just
Hey,
ignore
easy
that.
jerk. Hey,
This
easy
now
jerk.
look
Hey,
good.
listen. Hey, easy jerk.
Hmm?
Listen, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you
that
this.
pink juice there
Just
cause problem, you know. Walk along there.
hey, easy jerk. Listen. If you go in the real world, well, this is the real world, right, Jessica? We're speaking to humans. But if you go on the street, hey, if you reason with any woman for more than two conversations, me not think that woman are go on interested in continue any serious conversation. You know. Because me not think woman have patience. Mostly woman them age have family, job, health problems, money problems. They don't have time to wait for an hour
Life is not
merry-go-round to get
Pepsi.
an answer from you. So is there find a way,
So okay,
find
all
a
right.
way.
Why would I want okay, a woman who not have no time for none of them things there. Why would I want to talk to her? Just give me one reason.
Because you have to put your best foot forward. You can't
No,
take a
brother.
woman.
Okay, all right. The reason why you would go through all of them things and hurry up are
Yeah,
just because you want to give her the 15 minutes. Me know I'm tell
yeah,
you
yeah,
say the
yeah.
15 minutes is the least.
Okay, so
What?
what you want,
Right?
girl?
The
Hold on.
15
What you
minutes are
want,
the
girl?
least.
Okay, so what do you want to give her? A whole lot of frustration.
Brother, if you can make her frustrated enough and then bust at the frustration, you know God. Eh?
What?
If you
Yo,
can build frustration to a certain point and then release it, you know God.
Are we ignoring the
hey,
fact
easy
that
journey.
Ah,
he's married?
Easy.
Jesus, no, sir. They sign up there. They sign up here. We don't know if they sign up on which dotted line or the straight line
Hey
or blue
yo,
Brother,
line.
me no know
So,
where
hey
them
yo,
man is
easy
now.
journey.
Me no
you
know where no
intend
one.
to hold
Like,
on.
hear what me
So you
say. Hear
intend to
what me
raise
say.
up your
Yeah.
We
blood
don't
pressure
know which line to sign pan.
Well, let
and
me
I
show you
wanna
something.
wanna
If we
easy
sign pan
journey.
the dotted line or the straight line.
I wanna know easy journey. Listen,
Yeah.
the way mostly people
Mike,
communicate.
Mike is messing up.
Most,
Listen,
most,
I
most.
more. Yeah, but listen, the
My
way
So,
check,
mostly
my check.
listen, hey, the way most people communicate, if I ask you a question, you answer. You give example, parable, and in every topic. You know
and
all
if
that is
your
gonna
brain can open up to understand them thing, your virgin, that means you just gotta ask a
so
simple question and just
yeah,
explain.
yeah,
we
but
ask a simple question
it's
and you
not
know what
my
your
brain.
answer be?
Yes.
You know what is your answer? Share the
What me
president.
ask?
That's what
Share
you
the
said.
president like what you mean by that?
That's
What
your
you mean by
answer.
that?
You
Oh,
what me
Hey,
say? Okay, all
Miss
right,
Rose
yes.
like
all
you
right.
know. Oh, share the
We
president.
don't talk
What the
about
hell does
no,
that
we don't
mean?
talk about no company now. Take it out of the company
Share the
aspect.
president. Which
Yes.
company? Which company?
Yeah. What company
Is
you
she the
talk
president
about?
for your company? Which part of your body attack? As the
Yeah,
company?
we're talking about
As
Your
listen,
accounting company?
hey,
What's the
hey,
company?
may we try again.
Tomato up on the
Let's try
balcony is the
again.
company? What go
Hey,
on there?
Blaze,
Me
let's
don't
try again.
understand.
Hey, easy George, we're going to easy George. Listen, Miss Rose have a little likings for you,
a
but
little.
listen, but the Walipa merry-go-round and analogy, parable, examples.
Okay, all right, okay, all right. Let me ask you something. Life, you
No,
know,
man, you
give me
can't
three
ask me. How
months.
you feel about
Yes,
that?
sir.
How
Yo,
you
you
feel about
know, give
that?
me 3 months. You know, give me 3 months. You know, give me
Oh,
3 months.
Wait,
I'm
listen,
You know,
asking you
give
a
me three
question.
months.
I'm
You
listen,
want
asking you a
okay? You
listen.
want
question.
me to rewind the live? I'm gonna tell
Hold
you.
on. Let
Oh,
me ask you a question.
you
Me
know,
can
give me
ask you a
three
question?
months, huh?
Hold on the life.
Hey,
Hold on the life. Hold on the
Live.
life.
Listen, I
Hold
just
on.
that
Hold on.
live.
Yeah,
You give me
yes.
three
Life give you
months.
3 months. Yes, you get 3 months.
I
Yes,
am
you
not.
get three
Look,
months.
please. This is just a conversation between me and my second liar. Please.
Yeah, but may I ask you a question? Do you
yes.
like Miss Rose?
Okay, me can ask me liar a
Answer
question and
the
you ask me a
question.
question.
Answer
You
the
like
question.
Miss Rose?
Answer, Blaze.
No, me not answer Blaze because I life first. Life.
Okay,
You said
life. Go
I,
ask
three
the
walla,
months to
question
walla.
then,
talk to
life.
I,
somebody.
I,
You said
I,
you give me three
walla no,
months
walla,
to talk to somebody.
walla no,
Yes.
walla no. I see you want to talk to me. Listen, I have a question, but I need you because my brain is not that wide. I need you to answer me in the
So
answer
me
me in
love
the most
sometimes.
yo, answer me in the most elementary way. Answer me, answer me in the most
Yeah,
elementary way. Listen,
yeah.
Miss Rose have a little likings towards you,
Yes.
but the merry-go-round is killing her. What are you
Do
planning
you?
to do
And
to
the
Can't.
question is,
You can't.
do you
Okay, look.
like Miss
Let me
Rose?
show you something. You see, me talking to Miss Rosie, she has the ability to break
Solo
down anything.
layout.
She can break down anything.
I
You are
did
the
not
one who has
ask you.
complication
Jesus
breaking it down.
God.
This is why
You
you
need a
want the
friend
I
pad.
did
details.
not.
You need a friend pad, man. You need a friend pad.
Yo, easy jerk, easy jerk, easy jerk. Listen, the regular person, when they find out, okay, this person like me, but she want me to stay focused. The average person is gonna be like, okay, what do you mean by stay focused? And then she's gonna tell you, if I ask you A, follow me with B. She asks you A, we ask you A here in the chat, and you go to Z, come back to B, then go back to
Yo,
Y.
so what you think
Then
it I got easy for on the backside? Brother, yes.
what?
So hold
Learning,
No,
on.
it's
but
a
no,
learning
Easy for
process.
who? You make it life
no, but
hard for
what
your
that
whole
show?
self.
Hey,
You
Okay,
easy.
know what?
So
okay,
why you
Blaze,
can answer a
Blaze,
simple
you see.
question? Blaze ask you a simple question. Answer
I see.
Blaze a
Miss
question.
Gold, Miss Gold, this is not your time. It's just me. I mess her. You know me
I
already. Me I
no
mess
no
around
no,
with the brother
please.
and the
I
conversation.
let me ask you. Since you want
Miss
me read
Gold,
it,
she had the president.
I I listen. So yo, Miss Rose like you. Miss Rose our liking. Do you have any farmer likings towards her?
Yes,
Yes or
okay. I'm gonna explain that to you. That my try show you.
Let,
Every
can
night
I,
to come.
let
But
me
it's a
say
yes
something.
or no
Let
Yes.
me say
question.
Oh,
something. Now
Not
that
you don't
everything in
under,
this
you
game
don't see that.
explain.
You know, see some like and
Uh,
admire her. You know, see
easy,
no?
that.
let me say something.
Do you
If-
understand? Do you see that? Yes or no?
How Miss Gold is going to help you? This is how Miss Gold is going to help you because this is what helped me. And I mean, I used to go all the way around the world. I had a friend that I would be talking to, and she would stop me when I got into that next story, and she would bring me back to the first story. You understand what I'm
Okay.
saying?
So Trees, I had a conversation with him this evening, and that's exactly what I did the whole time. Because every time when we were talking about one thing,
You
and
go to
every time when
it.
he was supposed to continue on that, he was gone on another place, so I had to bring him back.
But the
So
thing
so
is, and I'm saying, you know,
throughout the whole thing, I had to bring him back to
but
where
that's
he stopped.
and
Yes.
still, but see, this is a process that this is something he's been doing forever, and I say that
Yeah.
because this is something my friends have allowed me to do forever. But they
Okay.
knew I was going to get to the story that I started with. These was 5 different stories coming in one. They knew that. This one friend that was my stylist, that it took us a couple years to get to know each other, but I would get my hair done every Friday. Every weekend before that, I had something that happened. I would tell them about my weekend. And when I would start telling her, if I drifted into another story, all of it made sense because it was my weekend. This was a shit that
Yeah.
just happened. Like one after another, something happened and I tied them together. It made sense when I got to the end, but she was like, she never let me do that.
You get
She
lost.
would always stop me. And it's not
Yeah.
even getting lost. It's not, to other people,
It's
it's
not
getting
lost.
lost. But
You
to
just
you,
connect different stories every
it's
time
a
you reach to
different
a
story. I
point,
could say
something else
something, I
come
could
up.
say a
Yeah.
word, and it would
Yeah.
trigger, or I could say a situation and would trigger this
Yeah.
next story. It all came
Yeah.
together. But she would
It's the
Right.
stop me. She
reinforcement.
would
It's the
she
reinforcement of
would
our
stop
God here.
me. She would stop me, and then it would make me come back and finish that story. But
Right.
as that went on, even once I moved from here, because she did that to me,
So it made me conscious of what I was saying and what I was, talking about.
Right, right,
So
right.
I carry that
Hold on.
on. There's still sometimes I might drift, but I'm more focused on what story I'm trying to tell.
If he's a easy need a button, then put
And this
one
is
button for
okay.
There
him.
ain't
Many
no
people,
But
I,
every
button.
time
You
So
you
just
I
you
put
go
find
on
the
topic,
myself
no
doing
shock
that. So
him.
I find myself doing that even today because we had a conversation this evening, and he was telling me something, but I realized that he was connecting like 10 different stories to it because he was one when he reached to a point,
go back to the other
another it,
story.
it, it triggers another story. So he wanted to explain that
That's
one
exactly
before
what
he
I was
comes
saying.
round to this one. And before he comes back round to this one, another one form over this side
All
again.
of them are the same
And all of them,
story.
yeah, all of them is gonna
So
entwine. But I wanted to keep him, I
right,
wanted to keep him
have to
on
stop
track
at that first story.
to
Yes,
tell the first story.
yes.
So every time when I see that he was trained, I said, okay, so what happened?
Pepper
I
C.
would say, okay, so what happened right here? What happened over here? And I make sure
Hold
to
on,
stay
Miss
at that
Rosie. Hold
point.
on, Miss Rosie. Pepper C. Look in the chat. They're gonna
So there's
spam. They're gonna spam your live.
hmm,
That those.
Why?
That's what someone does when they want to pick it up. They start putting like that kind of nonsense in it.
Mm,
where is it?
Mm, I don't know
bad
that name.
mind.
That look in the chat because I can't.
Somebody have
Oh,
Probably
I
no
They're
blacky
see it. I
person.
spamming.
see
They're
it.
spamming the
Probably no
live.
blacky person. Just blacky person,
somebody
no?
have somebody have bad mind.
Mm-hmm. Just
Somebody
sting them.
just black them
Somebody have
pepper
to
seed.
block it.
Um,
Somebody have
Pepper
a
I'm
me.
wrench
gonna.
can block it.
Yeah, we blocked it.
Uh, oh yeah, poor
Some
people. Yeah, right there. Poor people don't sleep on your job. Yeah.
hey yo,
Keisha, you see
Trish.
why you're important and we love you.
Hey yo, Trish.
Mhm, right.
Hey yo,
The
Trish.
spamming.
Yeah.
Trish. Trish, can you help?
Keisha, you see that what you just did? That's why we love you right here.
Hey yo, Trish.
Quick eyes. Thank you.
Yeah. Most
Trish, can
definitely.
you? Hey Trish, can you?
Thank.
We trying to find out from EasyJer if he have any interest in Miss Rose. Can you ask him since you
He
can
said
since
that
you
though,
understand?
but he did say that. He said he did.
He did? Okay. All right.
Yeah, but me feel, me feel life.
Mm-hmm.
When you like somebody, but you don't know how to go about it. You know,
Yes.
He went
you
about
know,
Yes.
it by
you know,
saying that,
you know
his
how, as you say,
goal
when
was
you
the
did,
president.
remember when you get
He
shame,
went about it
when
by
your mother
saying
did
his
beat,
goal was the president.
when you did get beaten
Mm-hmm.
for trouble, girl, can you like
Mm-hmm.
her? I'm feel say that to happen, you know.
Yeah, yeah. He like
You
Miss
like
Rose,
her,
but
but you don't know how to approach.
But
how
he
to
went about it
communicate.
by saying his goal was the president.
Oh, okay. So that's his
That
way.
yeah.
Hey, Trish, so that's his way of saying, yeah, I like her. Oh, okay.
So we gotta ask him.
Okay.
Mm,
Okay.
mm,
All right. All right, Trish.
This is
Trish.
giving
So
me
as a
that.
woman, Trish, as a woman, can you give him any input on how to downsize his conversations?
I just did, and I just gave Miss Rosie an input on how she can help him downsize it.
Yeah,
This
that's
ain't no
what I'm
overnight
trying to
thing.
do.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, but this is no overnight thing.
Yeah,
Mm,
He's finally got his voice where he's being able
yeah.
to express himself, and this is how it comes out. That's how he
Okay.
is,
right.
and I say this from
So I listen.
experience. So
So for the shop.
that's both the advice for both of them. He's going to drift off into another story because it makes sense. So you gently pull him back to that first story and let him finish that, and then go into the second story. But
Hey, yo,
it's going to
Trish.
take, that patience and understanding,
It takes
knowing
patience.
he's
It
trying
takes
So
a
to
lot
get.
trees,
of
so
patience.
trees.
It takes a
Me
lot of
a
It
patience, and
takes
you
a
have
lot
to
of
have a lot of
patience and
patience
trees.
understanding
and
because that's
understanding
exactly what I am
Me
experiencing
a ask
this
trees
this
something.
few
and
this couple of
gentleness when
days.
you do it. You can't be like, oh, well, don't. Some people are
Yeah,
harsh when they say things. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You
Mm.
yeah,
can't do
yeah.
all that when
So
this is how
trees,
he expressed himself. You
trees.
understand
Me
what I'm
a ask
saying?
Right,
you something.
right,
Everybody ain't gonna
right.
get that, but I got a little, touched in me, you know, but that's how you function. Everybody's wired different. I understand him because I've understand his situations and what he's trying to express. You know what I mean?
I do
But,
too.
you
I
know,
understand him. That's why I listen to
but that
him.
don't make I mean, at the end of the
Hey, yo,
day,
Trish.
you
Hey,
just have to
Trish,
have patience.
Well,
Hey,
here what
Trish,
me I
but
say, hold on there
trees, more
one
answer something
second there.
trees.
Hold on there, Blaze. We just have to big up trees and big up Miss Rosie for have the patience like Job from out of the Bible. Because
Always been told I had the patience of
let me
Job.
tell you this, let me tell you this, yeah. If me meet you and me have to go do this every day, when you attack, me I go for all you and I carry you back around one part and I bring you and I carry you and I try guide your story there. Just try not say I gonna need one different friend. Cause me too high for that shit. So big
I've
up on
been told
yourself.
my whole
Big up on
career I've
yourself.
had the
No,
patience of
no,
Job.
Big up on yourself.
Pepper Seed, this
Yeah.
community of I have been working for 23 years in this community. So just imagine if I wasn't somebody who can tolerate this and who can manage this, I wouldn't even be talking to Easy because
You
I can
can't
listen to
able
Yeah,
him.
to
but it's
manage
I
it,
easy.
have the
understand.
ability,
It's
I
easy
have
on
the
the
ability to
Understand.
diaphragm.
listen to him
Like
and to
this.
understand him. And
Like
sometimes when he want to explain himself before him even finish, I know what he wants to say already
Okay, so that's why
because
me
I
I tell you say
understand what he said.
that's why me I tell you say big up yourself because me nah do that
So
in
trees,
real life.
let me
Oh,
ask you
well, there's
something.
a lot of people that
Me,
don't.
me too
So
high for
trees,
that shit.
so me
Yeah.
have to know. Then I saw when so me I go dip on top of you and I saw you going to get lost in a conversation.
What'd
Me
you
dip on
say?
top of you.
Uh, But we don't
What'd you
know.
say?
We don't know if that's the situation. If that's not
Me
gonna be the
know.
I
situation, you
didn't
don't
hear
even know.
anything.
Me, me,
Was you talking to me or Miss Rosie? Because I didn't hear what you said.
yeah,
No,
me I
trees.
ask
You not
trees.
talk to.
Me say trees.
What'd
So
you
I
say?
see him. So I saw a person get lost in every single conversation or just
Yes.
certain conversation. So I see him. So me go dip on top of you and me go ask you
Not
who is
every.
me go ask you one question and you give me one whole book by why I am
What?
your daddy.
When you sitting on top
Why
of
would you
somebody?
do? Me,
Yes.
Why would you even be asking a question that only take one answer? I mean, one word or two words. It's not
Hey, yo,
like you want a
Trish.
story.
No, no, no. That is not what him. I think he wants to know if in a intimate moment, what
And I'm
what what
saying in the
goes on
intimate
that part.
moment. What book you want in an intimate moment?
Hey, yo,
I mean,
Trish. Trish,
what's
But
the
mama.
it's not
So
conversation that
about
you really
you're
want to
gonna
have?
speak.
If you
no.
You're
want,
gonna
if
speak
you
natural. You're gonna
asking
speak
somebody
natural
something,
normal words. You're gonna
can't
speak
you?
natural normal words in an intimate moment.
Why can't you? Because there's not too many not too many questions you're gonna ask. Is it good? You like it? What, this is an intimate moment. It's not how was your day and
But
what did you do today.
them not gonna say if you like it, them not gonna say yes, them not gonna say maybe them gonna find a way around the yes.
Hey, yo,
Listen
Trish.
to me.
Trish.
No,
Me ask one question. Do you
I
like
I
got
mean
president? If
that's
that
like
was a yes
being,
or no, I mean get a whole parable about president
that's going too
and
far
prime
to the
minister
left.
and all leave
That's
for
going
God give.
Okay,
too
me
far.
just
Okay, so I'm telling you right now, so we ain't got to revisit that. That's
Hey,
going
yo,
too
Trish.
far to the
Hey, yo,
left.
Trish. Trish, I got beef with
okay.
you.
Me just want
Trish.
understand the
Yeah,
part because
okay. So
The
we
me never have
talking
a
about
concept of the part there.
situations, and we talk
the
about
reason why me ask
situations. So
because
when you say
the,
sex, I said no. So
Hey,
that's
yo,
going too
Trish.
far to the left. So
the
we're gonna
Hey,
reason
move
why
on
Trish.
I
past
ask
that.
the
Hey,
reason
Trish, I
why
got.
I ask because there's many times I'm right here and I ask a yes or no question and I did not get a yes or no answer. Me get a parable with
Hey,
a
When
Trish.
question
you
back
having
at it.
sex, when you ask that question, because it seems like that's what you was asking me about. Was somebody on top of you, or you on top of somebody when you asked that question? Because it seemed like you switched to that.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah. That's what I said. Because I'm like, there's the reason why I ask because there's no point in time
Saying that
where
you
I ask a
asked right
question.
now, you asked him a question, he went all the way around the world. You
Yeah,
asked the
yeah.
question of if somebody's on top of you, will they go all the way around the world? Those were the
Hey,
two
Trish.
questions.
Trish.
I
Right.
yeah,
answered
yeah,
both of them.
Hey,
He's
Trish.
not on
yeah.
top of you right now for you to ask that question. Sex
Hey, yo,
is
Trish.
different. Like, you know what I
Hey,
mean? We're
Trish.
talking about
No, Trish.
conversations about life.
You know what?
Hey,
I
Trish.
pray
Sex is
to
Trish.
different.
God you are right. That's all I can
You're
say. I
biased.
pray to God you are right.
Hey, yo,
Right.
Trish. Hey,
I
Yeah.
Trish.
pray to
You're
God you are
biased.
right.
Okay.
Trish.
Yeah.
You're biased. You're biased, Trish. You're biased. Yeah, why you're biased, Trish? All you so understanding.
When have I not been biased? Let's say that from
Listen,
the door. Let's start that from Pepper
listen,
C's first live. When have I not been
listen,
biased? And I stand on it.
listen.
So
Okay,
continue.
yeah. Because all you so understanding with easy jerk, skillful conversations and this wisdom. or you
because I've
understand it.
had those
Hold
conversations.
on,
So that's not being biased. That's
but hold on.
understanding that I've had those
Okay,
conversations that people had to pull me out of. And it took
okay. So
years for me to understand that I was actually having those type of conversations.
hold
You
on.
know what I'm
So
saying? So
hold on. Okay. So all you don't understand my 15 minutes juice extracting.
who 15 minutes with that? Because I've never anybody I've
Huh?
experienced that with. There was a never a second time. So
Right.
Why you
therefore,
not?
Month of
we not.
October.
Yes.
We are
There will
now
never be an
entering
understanding of
October. You
15
guys
minutes.
gotta
Then
let
we
this
listen to
go.
that. Listen. Then we just talk about intimacy. Then they just get that understanding about intimacy that's
No, but
different.
listen. No,
15
but why
minutes
you
is
don't
not
have?
understandable.
Why you don't have the same compassion and
How
patience?
would I?
And
I mean, I have the
I,
same compassion for somebody that you've dealt with and they understood you. That has nothing to do
no,
with me personally.
no,
I have the
no. But I say,
understanding that you satisfied somebody with that 15 minutes. I have that understanding.
okay.
Somebody
So
else.
listen. So why you don't have the same compassion to say, you know what? Let me
Why
be
would I have
patient with that.
compassion? Compassion for what? Compassion for life? Compassion for there ain't no compassion for sex. Like either it's good or it's not. There's no
Whoa.
there ain't no in between.
All right.
Ain't no we doing all that. Ain't no
All right.
compassion. This ain't about compassion.
Yeah, but yeah, the
This is
Okay.
problem,
about enjoyment. If you can't give
trees.
me enjoyment, then why are we doing this?
Yeah, the problem I have with that something, with that same thing about the sex. Because the person, where
Don't
have
have
that
no money.
condition there, right? Where them all over the place with the reasoning and the story them, right? When the time come to have sex with them, what that gonna look like? Because
Broke.
now you see
Where
him,
is all this reason? What? Who? Okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all because I guess this American is not understanding. What
Mhm.
is y'all doing all this reasoning for when you're having sex? Like,
yeah,
where's the
because
No, no,
reasoning
no.
at?
It's
the
Like,
not.
you're
person,
It's not
getting
because
the
the
into,
having.
person,
you're
No, no, no.
already
It's not the
there.
having
Like,
to
this
it.
is
You know.
supposed to be
Leading
remember
up
say
to
the
it.
enjoyment.
person, remember
It's
say
the
the
Who is
leading up
person.
to
doing
it.
all
You
this
know. Is the
Yeah, but
reasoning?
problem.
listen, not just the reason. The person during the reasoning them, I show you say them is very strange. So now me I think this strange behavior I go get over in the
Then don't do
bedroom.
it. Don't do it.
So that
Don't
me I
do
say,
it. If you
oh,
feel that
that
way,
section they look so.
don't do it. Don't do it.
So Miss
Because
Rosie,
I'm
get
telling you that
prepared.
I've had that condition to where people had
No,
to
but
pull
I'm
me
not.
back.
I'm not.
And
No,
when
for
the
real,
reason,
for real,
when
for
it
real.
comes to sex,
I'm not
there's
even
no
that.
reason.
I'm
There's
a,
no
I'm a,
reason to do all that
I'm a the
reasoning.
veggies.
Get prepared, Miss Rosie, 'cause
No, listen, listen.
You like it?
I don't.
You,
I'm not
you have
worried
the
about
rollie and
getting
put it in
prepared.
yourself.
What I want to
Prepare
know
for
right
what?
now
I
is
don't
that
understand.
I
Yeah,
can be, I can be
I don't
someone
understand
that
all
you
this reasoning
he
you
everybody
know
can
has
reason
understand
with
trees?
and
in an
talk to.
intimate setting.
Trees,
Where you not
trees,
understand?
trees,
The
It
person where you
don't
have
have to
trees.
be
the
intimate.
person
No,
the
but it
person what
doesn't have to reach
yeah, but remember say
to
when
Trees,
intimacy.
but we are say if it reach in intimate, we
trees,
are say it will just be a very
trees. Listen
strange
to this.
moment.
Listen
That
to
we
this,
are say.
trees.
I don't even
Me
see
no
Trees,
why
no.
anybody would even try to take that type of reasoning into the
trees.
bedroom.
Watch this. No, no, no,
Yeah,
but watch
yeah,
this now. Watch this
Blaze.
now.
Yeah,
Hold on
yeah,
now.
I
Watch this
understand
now.
nothing.
Trees.
yeah,
Confused bad.
You tell the man, say,
yeah.
listen. You know I'm horny. You know, I feel like when I want to have sex.
Mm.
And me, I gonna say, oh yeah, let's go. Him I gonna say, well, after that comfort, round so after round so round so. What the fuck? That's gonna be frustrating.
That
And
that just
that
sounds
me
that
attack.
that sounds corny to me. But go ahead. That just
No,
sounds
no,
real corny to
but
me. To
I
even put that
know.
reasoning into something that's intimate. I mean, but that's just me. You
Yeah, but
asked me a
no, no, no.
question and I
You have
answered
to
you.
act
That just sounds
different.
corny to
No, no, no,
even
no.
Yeah,
think
but
No,
that that would
trees,
be
see,
part of the reasoning.
you
we're
not
not
But
talking
you
strange.
about
asked me
you.
a question. I was
You
asked
not
and I said
strange.
it.
I'm
That
talking
sounds
about.
corny to me to even
No, no,
think
no. I
that
don't think
in that
you would do
pers-
that.
Listen to me,
I
Blaze.
don't
any
think
Trees,
you would
trees
do that.
no weird enough
anybody
for that.
anybody,
Yes, weird
unless you on
people
some
will
type of
do that.
medication and you always off on that, no matter what it is, you can't function in life. Yeah, you're gonna be sitting there talking to yourself, and that might be a stipulation or something that go on in the bedroom when you don't
No.
have any type of rational thought. Period. That's what that sounds like to
The
me.
fact
What
say,
y'all saying means you have
you,
no rational
you
thought
know why me say
outside
what me
of
just say?
anything.
You know why
So
me
that's
just say what
just
me say?
my That's just
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
You
Blade,
know why me
Blade,
say
you
what me
are
just say?
asking wrong
saying.
person because there's nothing wrong with trees.
Yeah, me not have trees. I'm telling her that.
The
Listen,
trees can't answer because nothing wrong with trees.
I've
Trees
been
say
yeah,
trying
nothing
to
wrong with
answer
trees
it.
head
Like
part.
no. What I'm saying
I've
to
been
you,
trying
trees.
to answer it.
This
You
is what
asked
me I
me
say to
about
you.
his reasoning. I'm telling you, I understand where he
Yeah,
comes
but
from with the
trees.
stories that he
You know
tell.
why me say
Then
what me
you
just say?
asked me, was this the same thing that happens in the bedroom? And I said that sounds corny. Even ask that
Yeah,
because it has nothing to do with intimacy.
yeah,
Like the
but
Okay,
the
conversations
trees.
you
person
have in
weird.
life.
But are the
Yeah,
same weird
well,
person
I
you got
mean,
in
but
a
that's what
bedroom
y'all.
with?
But I feel as though the bias where I feel as though that's what y'all expect.
No,
Yes,
Trees,
I've
trees.
heard.
that's what me
All
expect.
right, trees, trees.
Right.
All
So
right,
if
let
you
me talk to
expect
you,
it, it's
Pia.
gonna have. You already have it in your
Let
mind
me
that it's gonna
straighten this out. Let me
Yeah,
straighten
because the
this out,
person may have
Natalie.
it in my mind
happen.
Well,
with
I
them
know. You know
weirdness.
why me? Let me explain to you why me have it on my mind. A
Yeah.
while ago, life say, Miss Rosie like you, and you ignore
Yeah.
that completely. So why more no believe say Miss Rosie? I go say, you know, say
Let
me
me put
feel
myself
honey.
on mute.
You not
Let
go
me put
ignore
myself
that too.
on mute so y'all can discuss this because I didn't already
Eh?
say enough for you.
Eh? Why me feel say it's the same thing. You go say, hello, me honey, you know, feel like me now so say. Me feel say we ignore that too.
yeah, it's either two thing, Blaze.
I
It's
go
either
round one
two thing
corner
for
and come
me.
round one next corner. Instead of
It's
just say,
either
oh,
two,
hey,
Blaze.
yeah
It's
man, we
either
can do
two
a thing,
thing,
you know.
Blaze. To me, I think it's two things. It's either Easy Jerk is so spiritually and in touch with the universe, and him speak a different, him speak, him speak very metaphor, metaphorical speaking, or it's either Easy Jerk don't really have communication skills, as far not skills, but communications to just keep the conversation moving along. So him get nervous, and then get excited, and him HDHD kick in, and it take him,
He
and
just
it
say we
take him.
can't bother.
ADHD.
Yes,
We can't bother with
ADHD.
life, you know.
yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, yeah. Because listen, easy
ADHD.
the ADHD. Listen,
No,
in
oh
fifth.
my God.
Listen,
ADHD, Papa.
all right,
ADH.
ADHD.
No,
yo.
ADHD.
All right, so listen, because if it's okay, I can't understand Easy Jerk doing that here on the panel. Probably that's his image, because you know me, my image is the 15 minutes down. So let's say he's doing that
No,
on the panel.
he's not doing it on the panel live because the reason why I can say that is because I have had conversation with him these couple of days,
And
and
he's doing
I
it.
am experiencing the same thing.
Okay, so to me now, as a
So
person that's
that's
not,
how we conversate. That's how we conversate. Period.
yeah, it can be said. So, and no problem with that.
Easy Jerk. Is
But
he listening to all of this? Cause
yeah,
like it's like
But
he's
that's
not a
exactly.
patient.
I don't think. No, I don't think
Easy Jerk.
he understand. He understand that that is what he understands too.
all right. So the thing I was
So,
asking him, Miss Rose, the thing I was asking him, and I was trying to let him understand is, listen,
So
Miss Rose, I have a little likings because fear woman take the
no,
time to
no,
travel.
but
What I
life.
know?
What you are putting too much emphasis on that because really and truly, me talking
Mm,
to him,
mm,
apart from the jokes and that but me I make about the balcony and the this and the that
yeah.
and
No,
the
this
trip to
sounds
Canada,
clinical. That's what I'm saying. Is
those
this a
are just
clinical thing or this
yeah.
sounds
It's just
clinical?
that's just talk. That is just this is just for talk. But for serious, I'm
Yeah.
not. My mind is not even in that dimension. It's not in that dimension at all when we're having a conversation. Because most
I
of the
but
time
listen.
he's talking about, I'm there, I see myself. Listen, this is how I see myself as support because he needs that support. It's like he needs somebody who he can talk to, who he can
Hmm.
always feel comfortable with to express
Hmm.
himself. And because him
Yeah.
have to get it out. He has to get it
Yes.
out. And I
Yes.
see myself standing in that gap. I see myself standing in that gap. So I am not on the part where I'm thinking about no intimacy. I am just thinking about having a conversation with him help him to process
Hmm.
what he has to process,
Hmm.
support him in whatever way I can.
There.
That's all I see myself as.
All right, so pause right there. So pause right there. Let me take the focus on
So
easy
that
jerk.
sexual thing that you are
Hold
talking
up.
about and that
Hold up.
liking and so I
Mhm.
just like him as a person to know that
Listen.
he's like
So he's
that
telling
and
you
he's
right now,
different.
All right.
He's
like,
just
it's
All right.
where to
different.
go.
All right, Mr. Rose. So listen. Let's take the focus of easy jerk and put it on you. No, you're telling me. No, you're telling me.
See?
Well, I'm telling you. The moment you telling me. The moment you telling me, well, I'm just there for support and just a listening, that's telling me there is at least 1% of interest into getting to know him on a different level. Th- That's what I got from your actions. From your actions, it's telling me
So
there's a one.
so
Yes.
yeah, so it couldn't be just that. It couldn't be just that. It has to be something intimate in the
No,
end.
listen. But you liking somebody don't have to lead to intimate. But you like them. I ain't mentioned no intimacy. I just say you have little likings. You brought the intimate. I didn't say anything about
But I
intimate.
think that's where you're going with it though.
No. Don't jump. All I'm saying, the fact that the
Like I
fact
said,
that
don't
you,
jump.
Maybe because
listen.
the fact that because I put in the part about the balcony and the this and the tomato in the mouth maybe because I
No,
put in those, it
listen,
make you
Miss
think
Rose.
that that's but that those
No,
things are just for joke.
Miss Rose. Let's remove the balcony. Let's act like you never mentioned the balcony. The fact that you're able to take time out of your life to reason with easy jerk is telling me as a man there is some kind of likings in there. I mean, not take
So
that back.
nobody
There
else
is
would do that. Nobody else would do
no,
that if they didn't like him.
no, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
nobody else
yeah,
If
not
you
do it,
didn't like
so
him, if
what
you
yeah.
do you
didn't like
think?
him in that way,
Based
if
on
you
based on the fact that nobody else not do it, what you think?
Yep. Now that me I say. There is local like him. Me not say I sleep with him. Me not say you want him. I'm not saying none of that. Remove that. But there is little likings. And me I try to get him for hey, this woman like you a little bit. It can become bigger if you just clean up things, you know. That's how me I try to communicate with him. That's all I'm trying to communicate to let him know he can that that local likings can go to something else if he clean up the
but
HDHD or
maybe him
whatever.
don't have the ability to do that. Maybe him don't have the ability to
ADHD,
do that
guys.
because he's what he is.
ADHD.
Here
Maybe
to the
him don't have the
camera.
ability to do that because
Huh?
he's who he is.
And that's why I said the likings come in because you is the person that's gonna take him to the next level. And if you did not like him 1%, you would not have the patience to keep up with that.
Yeah, I
You
Hold,
would
understand
not.
when
what
you
you're
say this
saying.
song say, hold me now, why my heart, take me, what, take me to where?
Shut up,
Hey,
please.
Take me
Yeah.
now.
Hold
hey,
me
Have
now,
mercy.
listen.
warm my heart.
And it's a perfect match in Miss Rose, but you see you
It's not a
smoking on Miss
perfect
Rose.
match. I don't see a
Is that
perfect match.
I see it, I see it, I see it. Because the fact you are set up sharp, you are groom, easy jerk, right? And you are petting
He
that
could
punk
be a
already.
better person, but he could be a better person.
You
He
know?
can be a better
Easy
person.
Joy, do you hear all of this?
So what about the people?
Life,
Okay, what about the people that I
life,
take care of, that have been taken care
life.
of? I've
Mhm.
been
No, yeah, I
working
get
with
paid for
this
that. No, yeah, I
community of
get paid for that.
people.
Me no know, you not get
What
paid for
Yeah,
about
that.
but
those
you know,
people
you
that
You not
know,
I'm
get paid for
taking
I
that.
care
struggle with that
of?
word,
When you keep on the
community of
community of
people.
people, what that
I
mean? What is that?
struggle with that.
What is the community of people?
ADHD, developmental disabilities, anything to do with, developmental issues or whatever. Been working in this community for
Life,
23 years.
life.
No, Miss
Miss
Rose, but
Rosie. Well,
mhm.
on the
Oh,
life,
sir,
Miss, you see, Miss
there's
Rosie.
a lot of
Miss
confusion.
Rosie worry is this man a go and come take over one of the room, take over the
Mhm.
No,
garage and
sir.
full off the
Oh,
garage
please
with
shut
this
up.
whole heap of sauce.
Mhm.
It's front
Oh,
or
please
back,
shut
yo.
up.
When you look round the back,
Shut up.
you can't walk. Everywhere you look, a leaf of
Easy,
life and
easy,
tomato
easy,
everywhere.
easy, easy living.
Man, man, pop
Listen,
down the
easy
Oh
is
gazebo.
my
living in
God,
Canada.
Jenny,
Man,
I saw
man,
today.
Just stop
man,
Easy
pop
is
saying
down
living
the,
in Canada. I'm
Where
living
man
stop
in
say,
saying
America.
where
man,
man
pop
say
down the,
garage, where man say garage take over with sauce.
full of, when you look at
Shut up.
about 3,000 to 4,000 buckle full of in the garage.
Just
No,
stop.
Hmm?
easy has
And
the
salt and
ability to
make.
have a warehouse.
Hmm?
Listen to me. Easy
And
has the
when you
ability
look
to
round
have
the
his
back, him
own
pop down the
warehouse.
gazebo. Pop down the
No,
gazebo and a
easy.
be a leaf of life round there. And tomato.
Easy has the ability to have his own warehouse
Yeah,
Just
and
like I
stop
tell you, I
distribution
that
such
center.
word.
better life, yeah.
Easy
Just
has the
stop.
ability to have his own near warehouse and distribution center.
Pack
So I
up
don't
your
have to
But
worry
man,
about my
guess
pack up,
what?
garage.
But
pack up
guess
your
what?
man out here
You see in
clean
the
mouth.
room. Listen. You see in the
What
Pack
are
up
your
room.
your man
nice
out here
Listen.
people?
clean
You
mouth.
see in the
Oh.
room when take over. In the garage. And there's an experiment I go on. There's
Yo,
the
you know
laboratory
what?
there.
Hey,
I
Eh?
said the
Blaze,
lab. In the
Yeah,
garage
the
or with the
lab.
lab.
Eh,
Blaze,
and in
hey,
the
Blaze,
room after when him wake up and he just feel like say he get an idea and dream out a sauce. So he go up
hey, yo,
in the
Blaze.
room go
You know
try
what me
out a
happy?
thing.
Hey, Blaze, hey, Blaze, you know what me happy? Hey, Blaze, you know what me happy, Blaze? Blaze, you know what me happy? Me happy. Hey, me happy say pepper seed are the one we observe yesterday. Like pepper seed, nobody are listen keenly. None of this will really know what's
I
going
don't
on
know
there and
keenly.
something else.
Listen to me. It's not no keenly because she
Yeah?
hear it big and broad. Cause me did the
No.
on one phone and me come on the other phone and call her. You think so me not have no sense? If why me never stop the other phone completely and wait till total silence before me go on the other phone. I did it right away. I was on the
Oh,
phone.
Oh,
So
but
so
I
so
don't
listen,
know.
oh
man.
I don't know.
so
I
you
don't
did
know
want
Oh,
me
so
for
keenly
not
now.
ear?
no hiding thing. I don't
So
Yes.
know
yes, you
hiding
did want
thing.
me ear?
No, it's
I don't know
no, it's not
hiding
like me
thing.
did want you for ear, but at the same time, me never have nothing to hide neither because me never feel like I something for hide. Me not go around the corner to talk to somebody if me want to talk to them.
No,
Nothing
me
wrong
never
with that.
I say go round the kind of, but me I say
Nothing is wrong with
once you
that.
do
I
that,
can talk to anybody. I can
yeah,
talk to
what
Blaze off the phone if
yeah,
I
but
want to talk
no,
to, if I
yeah,
have the
but guess
opportunity
what?
to do
Yeah,
that.
but Miss Rosie, what it does, it creates a whole series now
Mm-hmm.
where
Okay, so we have so that's
every
so we have something to
night,
talk about.
every
Okay,
night,
so we have something to talk
you're
about.
going to be. I mean, so okay, as long as you're ready for it, as a
Yes,
whole
yes,
So
yes,
we
yes.
series
have something to
starts.
Because
talk
just
about
know
because
say,
I'm
That
still not, I
this is
still
the
not have
just
a
know
feel.
say,
this
your
is
I
the
don't
bag,
have a
his
easy
problem
journey.
gazebo
with
get
it.
popped down
I don't have
and
a
tomato
feel.
a plant round the back.
I
Just
don't
know that.
have a problem with acknowledging and admitting that I'm talking to Easy when he wants somebody to talk to. I don't have a
No,
problem.
no, no, but see, I have a
Yeah, but you have
problem.
to
Listen,
admit, like say, and it's something where the need for admit. And even you could have talk where you talk and nobody don't know nothing.
mm,
So
Miss
true,
Rose,
no, 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 nothing. Take it and make a whole series.
Me tell you,
no,
you know, say vulture,
I show you. Oh, my lawyer, come on and talk to me.
a vulture. I will hear this a go run. This
So
a go
what
run
wrong
till
with that?
December.
So what
yeah,
wrong with that? That match I show. Okay, that
nothing wrong
match
with
I.
that.
This a go run
Oh,
till December.
So what
wanna
wrong
make
with that? So me shouldn't. So all right. So
wanna make it.
so it create a series now
Mm-hmm.
because it's so interesting to know that
No,
I'm talking to Easy. Oh my
no,
God.
no, Miss Rose. To me, it creates a series. Yeah,
We
why it
create
creates
a
a series
series
to me?
because now we are talking about
But
backers on the freaking balcony with tomato in their mouth.
No, what
well,
I'm
listen,
yeah,
there's always a series when somebody's talking to somebody. So this ain't the first
hey,
series.
hey, Miss
Why me
Rose.
glad send
Okay,
me
so
me
why
glad
nobody
send
know
me
have a series?
me
Why
glad
don't nobody
send
have
me
No,
a series? Say you
Miss
and
no
Blaze
Rose.
talk, or you and Jimmy Dia talk, or you
no
and
no
Teresa
no
talk, or you and
no no
Keisha
no no
talk.
no you know what I
If
try to put
we
me in no
did,
more.
that would be the series,
Uh,
though. But if
Yeah,
we did, that would
yeah,
be the series.
yeah, you know what I try to put me in no more series. Me
No,
don't get my series already. My series done.
hey,
Me
Miss
glad.
Rose. Miss Rose. To me, it
Eh?
creates a series. It creates a series. To me, create a series because you insulting the minds of people in the panel
We talk
by
about your
you telling
series is
us.
done.
Listen,
Oh,
listen.
that series. Okay, I
What
got
am
Hey,
I insulting? How am I insulting?
because by you telling the panel we're being through the thick and thin, by you telling us, well, no, I'm just a listening ears. You're taking us for fools because we know
oh,
But I
that's not
am.
the.
but I am.
See, there you go. There you go. There you go. All right. All right.
You
What
got it.
else? Okay, so if you're having a conversation, me not only I listen, me can give my idea, give what I say what I think or say whatever, but that's what it is. We are not
Mhm.
talking anything intimate.
But me don't
But
like how you make it look like a one-way street. Like
It's
when
not a
him
one
want to
way street
talk.
because
So
I
when you
don't have
want
a
to talk, you
story.
know call him too.
No,
When you want to talk.
most of it, yeah, we can if we go call and talk, we call and talk, say hi, whatever. But if when we do that, he is always the one who that we experience that. We have experienced it all the time when he comes on the panel. You experience how he
Me,
takes the conversation from one
yeah, but
place to
me I
the other,
say.
and we all
So at
listen to
no
him.
point in time you don't want to talk to. Where you can say, boy, let me call his jerk because you know me want to talk to him. I just him always want to talk to you so.
But listen, even if I call him to say hi or to say hello, I don't
I
have no
mean, what
much.
he's saying is
Yeah,
it's
we
just
go
him that
call him
want to
and say
call
hi. How
you.
are
If
you?
you call
Like
him,
today, me go call.
okay.
Like today, me go call him and me go text him and say, "Are you having a good day? How is your day?" Stuff like
see,
that.
What?
Nothing
you
wrong
see,
When
with
you say
that.
and he
That's
just
the
when you say
problem
and
with
he just
him.
buy
Because
up
That's
the
today
the
is his
argument
problem.
right
birthday.
away.
Today is his birthday. Today is his
So
birthday, and I
so
Can't
you
want to
defend
call
know
your
if
him.
he's
man.
enjoying his
So
day.
you
What is
call
he
him
Can't
to have a
doing? What
can't
he's
conversation, but
going
defend
he
to
your
just buy
do?
out
man.
the conversation.
Defend
So
your man. Defend your man.
Defend my
Oh.
man. Yes, defend my man out of my nice clean mouth.
the,
It's my part, and I cried for
You,
Jesus.
you not kill me after that. Me I tell you no.
No, no, no.
Pepper seed. Now is the time. You
Pepper
say go
said, me
from
text you
there.
and ask you if you're okay. Me text you and ask you if you're okay. Something is wrong with that?
no, nothing is wrong with that. Miss
So
Rose, listen.
if me text easy and say, okay, yeah, like today, because I know today is his birthday. So I text him and say, are you having a good day? Whatever. That's it. I never did that. I
Miss
never
Rose,
did that 2 days before when we
hey,
start talking or the day before. But I did it
hey,
today because today is his special
hey,
day. So what?
hey,
And
Miss
tomorrow
Rose.
look like maybe the
But, but,
band.
Remember,
Maybe they
but
start
nobody's complaining
band.
about that. I think that's a good thing, then.
hey, Miss
But
Rose, I
that's
want
how
So
to
you
ask you
get
a
to
what?
know
question.
each other. You get to talk to each other. I
Hey,
mean,
yo, Miss Rose,
what's
Miss Rose, I
wrong with
want to ask
that?
a question. Miss Rose, I want to ask a question.
Mm.
You ever have a conversation with somebody, with one of your case or somebody, and when the conversation finish,
somebody's phone is no good.
Miss Rose, you ever have a
Yeah.
conversation with somebody, you ever reason with somebody, and when you finish talking to that person, you tell yourself, that person think I'm stu- that person think I'm stupid? Am I not stupid? Do I look stupid?
Poor people got a whole question. All right,
Uh,
poor people. I
Y-
hey,
see you.
y- Yeah,
yeah,
if that person is trying to make me think that what I'm thinking is or what I'm saying doesn't make sense.
okay.
What is
So
you
your
laughing
reason with listen.
Poor
No, the
people,
question is,
ADHD.
at?
listen. So the question is this:
Say, what
I'm
is
asking Miss Rose. I'm asking Miss Rose,
uh,
is she ever had a conversation where she thinks somebody is taking her for food? She say yes. Miss Rose, I think when you when you tell the panel, I'm just a listening ear to poor people, I think you taking us for fool because
So what
nobody's
else
buying
am
that.
I then? So what else am I then? Tell me because I don't know.
You're
Easy is a
you're a friend.
potential, a small
You're a potential,
potential.
yeah, a small potential. You're a friend with a small potential, a
With
mustard
Okay,
seed
with
so why
potential.
maybe
is it
how
so
about
benefits.
let's
important
work
for
on a
you
Maybe.
to
friend? That's
picture
what
a
she's
small
saying.
potential?
Let's work on
Why,
a friend without
why
the
is
extra
why is it
potential.
so important is for you to explore a small potential? All you know I try to do is just try to bust a crack and turn it into an ocean. When it's not even like
Okay.
that though.
What do you mean like
First
that?
of all,
What you mean like
life
that? Easy jerk.
application, you said talk
Yeah.
to somebody, right?
Hmm.
And you give me like 4 months to talk, to find somebody to talk to, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
And the whole situation is, me tell you how much me respect everybody on the panel. You pick up, you pick up as a lawyer. Why would
Oh, so
you?
life gave you this idea.
Why would you
Mhm.
protect a
Right.
person that you know is a criminal? You're one criminal yourself, because you protect a criminal. And if you know
I
that I
don't.
am not a person who's of good integrity, you should not be protecting me. You
Okay.
understand that?
So tie that. tie that to Miss Rose liking you. Tie
So
what you
so
just say.
you so you but what he's trying to say that you told him that he should find someone to talk who he
Yes,
can talk to and who can help
yes.
to guide him. And now that he did, you are all acting as if it is all something wrong
Supposed to be
and
happening
and
in
and
two
and,
days.
and he
Let it
see
happen in
he
two
see
days. Let's make a commitment. Let's get married tomorrow. I want to hear you.
yeah
Oh, go
yeah
on, go have
yeah
sex. Go have sex, sex, sex,
Hold
sex,
on,
sex,
hold on,
sex.
hold on,
Oh, yeah. Was it
hold on,
good?
hold on.
Was it good? Huh? Did you enjoy it?
Hey,
Did
Miss
she
Rose.
enjoy it? Oh, you gonna do it again? Is
Man,
that what you
Hey,
want to
Miss
hear?
Rose.
man. Watch
Is that
Hey,
what
out.
Miss
you want to
Rose.
hear?
Take it
Miss
easy. Take
Rose.
it easy,
Miss,
my
hey,
guy.
But
Miss Rose.
that's
So
not what
listen,
it's
Miss Rose.
supposed to be about,
Let's
though, man.
in
go
in
down
two
this
Listen,
days
listen,
road.
listen.
in 2 days Easy and I are having a conversation and everybody and it's come to a conclusion of
Miss Rose.
interest
Miss Rose.
and relationship
And
and
that's
whatever.
what,
And
Miss,
you know what? Look,
we're not even pass easy tomato them on the balcony yet.
Miss Rose.
That
So
guy.
listen, Miss Rose. Miss
We
Rose.
not even get
So listen.
past the balcony
nobody
tomato
never
them
tried the
yet.
sauce yet. Hello? Nobody never
Hey,
tried the
Jesus
sauce
Miss
yet.
Rose.
Christ.
Miss Rose. So listen. I didn't tell Easy anything about marriage or relationship. I told
No,
him
no,
what.
not that.
Listen,
But
listen.
but
Let
no,
me
on the
finish.
panel, that's how it is. On the panel, we cannot talk nothing else but intimate, and it coming like me I take on off a fool because me I say me I just a
Hey,
listen.
Miss Rose.
Easy is talking about his company, his sauces, what he's gonna do, what he inspired to do, his dreams, his aspirations, and all of them something. And I
Hey,
am listening. What the hell else more
Miss
must I
Rose.
say?
Miss Rose. You have to
I
listen
didn't
to
say
me now.
nothing.
You,
You let
hey,
that's you
Miss.
letting life
Hey,
drag you out.
hey,
Pay
Miss
life no
Rose.
mind.
Miss
Right.
Rose.
Jesus.
You
Listen,
know
Miss
what life
Rose.
is. You know that's what he
Yeah, that life
did.
is
Hey,
trying
listen, listen.
The
to
same
Miss
information
Miss
was just
Man,
Rose.
full of
going
out
over
like a
them. I'm
shooting.
Listen,
saying, I
listen.
am not,
You wanna know?
am I
You wanna
not
know?
allowed
You
to have
wanna
a
know?
friend?
Hey, yo, easy jerk. You say, Miss Rose. Make me and Miss Rose a reason. Miss Rose, there you go,
Yeah.
taking the
the
pan.
planet, the Jenna
Yo,
run you in a rabbit hole.
listen, you taking,
15 minute Jenna. Running
hey,
it the
Miss
whole
Rose,
hour.
Miss Rose,
Please.
Running the
you
whole
taking the
hour
panel.
weekend.
Mm.
How that
Miss Rose,
happen?
Miss Rose, you taking the panel for fool again. Here why, Miss Rose. Here why. On
This is
one
going.
side, listen, on one
Madhouse.
side, on one
Talk up now,
side,
come close to the microphone. Eh?
or well, on one side, you're telling us that you're just a listening ear and you're just a
Jerk
friend.
said, Easy Jerk said, where's the take the microphone? Take his
Listen,
microphone. Usher him out.
hey,
Ocean him,
Yeah,
ocean
cause it
him
comes
out.
for yeah. Oh, time, yo. Pepper
Miss
seed, where
Rose,
the eye? Pepper seed asleep already, and
what on?
Who you say for usher out?
just put in a
Life.
put a commercial
Take
in.
the
I put a
microphone and
commercial in.
usher him out.
Put a commercial in. I yo.
Who does say me for usher out?
No, put in a
Life.
commercial. You have to drop in
Take
a
No,
his
no, no.
commercial.
microphone. Take his
It's not
microphone.
life. I don't life me want usher out.
I mean,
Hold
They
on.
said,
Hey,
take the
right.
microphone and
You
usher him out.
say you're
listen.
gonna pick me up for
Hey,
the
Who you
panel
want usher
tomorrow.
out,
You know.
Peppa Pig? Usher
no.
out who you want usher out.
Take his
Hey, yo, Miss
microphone.
Rose.
Just a
Miss Rose,
minute.
listen, Miss Rose. You're
Just a
taking me for
minute.
fool again.
Take his microphone. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out.
I owe that no.
Oh,
Uh,
Lord.
We
hey,
need
Just
to
Miss
say the
drop
Rose.
it.
word.
See,
Just say the letter. Just say the first letter and not the
Miss
name.
Gold, Miss Gold, we need pepper seed for drop it in once in a while. You know, commercial break and all of them things.
Miss Rose.
We need it
Miss
for
Rose.
you can't get your panel to do all of them
Me
funny
not
things.
take no panel for no fool. I'm just telling you what it is and
Listen,
like it is.
And
Not
that's
Miss
because you
Rose.
hear me drop one little line and I talk about my trip. I was just picking up back
Miss
off
Worley,
of trees, two
don't let
trees,
life
and
mad out
our
your head. That's why you
and
gotta
our vacation.
keep
And we
stress
just
out
drop
your
in
head.
one little thing about
No, no,
vacation,
no, no,
and
no.
then we just drop in one little
Listen,
thing about balcony and
Miss
tomato,
Rose.
and then sitting there because we just
Miss
want to
Rose.
make
Miss
fun
Rose.
and have
Miss
fun.
Rose.
Don't take it and bring it to nothing more
No.
because
Miss
it is
Rose.
nothing more.
God.
Let me tell you.
Calm down.
Let me,
Don't let life is just being life right
hey, yo,
now.
Miss Rose. Miss Rose,
yes,
listen.
and if he gets I keep on saying, life is
Miss
gonna
Rose.
forget everything that we tell him, and then we have to remind him what we told him.
Hey,
Yes,
yo. Hey,
no,
Miss Rose. You tell me yesterday. You tell me yesterday. Miss Rose, you tell me out of your mouth. You
life,
love
come to the
something.
microphone. We can't hear you.
Hey,
Yo,
yo, Miss
usher out the
Rose.
microphone one more
Well, I
time, cause we
know.
can't hear life. Him in the
Well, I
background.
know,
What you
big
do?
man.
Your
Hey,
baby,
Miss
where
Rose.
your baby up or something? Come to the
Miss Ross.
microphone. We can't hear you,
Make
bro.
him talk easy, easy, can on me hear him say, cause
But
me
we
no know,
can't
me
hear
want hear
nothing.
him.
Make him step to the microphone.
And you
Yeah,
no
Miss
need for
Ross.
here. We are here. No worry yourself.
What
Make
me
him
want
hear,
hear?
me I hear him I say easy, me want hear him I say.
We are going to tell me
Miss
later,
Ross.
Miss Cole.
See? Yeah, me tell you, man. Hey, Miss Ross, listen. You tell me yesterday, say anytime you talk to Easy, the conversation go east, west, and north, and it go all over the place, right? Correct?
Yeah, because him have a lot of stories.
Okay.
Him don't finish
Okay.
one story before him start another one.
Okay. So I'm trying
So
to
we
I'm trying
establish that.
so I'm trying to communicate to him and tell him, hey, there's a possibility that Miss Rose might have a little likings, but you have to keep focus on the conversation. What's wrong with me saying that, Miss Rose? What's wrong?
No, nothing is wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with
Okay.
that. But you're also saying, listen, you're also saying that I am trying to fool you. And if I have ever had a conversation with somebody, and when I'm finished with the conversation, I say to myself, is this person think I'm stupid, or these people think I'm an idiot? So that is what I'm trying to do with the panel. That's what they're saying.
All right. Not with the partner, with me. I think you like easy jerk at least 1%
Not
on a
well,
different level.
not intimately. I like
When
him
you
as a
meet,
person, and I like to listen to him because I think he wants to say something and he needs somebody to say it to.
and listen, and the fact that
Nothing is
you,
wrong. Nothing is wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that. We all talk. We all talk together on the panel. All of us talk together.
Miss
All of
Rose,
us talk together on the panel. Don't when him come here and talk to you too.
Miss Rose, take the fact that you take so much compassion and understanding, that is why I'm saying I come to the conclusion that you like easy jerk.
Because
That's
he's
it.
talk he's reach out and talking to me, so I listen. What is wrong with that?
That
What should
the
I say?
problem,
Don't talk to me. I don't have no time for you. I don't want to hear
no,
what you're saying.
no,
I don't want to
listen,
talk
no.
to you. Da da da.
I'm
And
gonna
that
tell
is
you the
wrong.
problem. I'm gonna tell you the problem. The problem is you presenting it the way the way I understand it. You presenting it to me as life. I'm just a listening ear. That's all I'm listening here. And I'm telling you, I don't believe it.
Okay, all right. You don't have to.
Okay. All right. So you understand where me I come from?
Yeah, yeah. I understand. You don't have to, cause you can't. I can't force you to understand something that you don't.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
believe it's just
you
I don't
can't
believe
understand.
it's
I
just a
can't
listening
force you
ear.
to believe something that you don't.
You
You
can't
have the right to
understand.
not believe.
We're not allowed to understand.
I don't believe that this relationship
We don't have
is
to
just a
understand,
listening
but we
ear.
can agree.
You don't believe that this relationship can be just a friendship where he calls me and talk to me from time to time. You don't believe that can be that's where it is and that's where it's at and that's where it's going. You can't believe that.
No, it could end up there, but at this moment, like when you're going to buy a car, you do your research and see what's the best car,
Mm-mm.
economical and stuff, right?
A
You
car,
Google, you
relationship
ask
to a car.
questions, right? When you're getting ready, when you get it to make a purchase, you find out about the purchase you're making. You Google, you ask people, hey, I'm trying to buy this. You have any advice? What should I look for? I think at this moment, that's what you do with Easy Jerk. You are sort him out.
I
You are
say my
sort
own
him out.
investigation.
I
Yes.
I already know who Easy is. I don't think he's hard hard to know him. Everybody right us up on the panel already know who he is.
No, sir, me
We
don't know
already
who he is.
analyzed him already.
Me don't
Although we are
know
not
who he is. Me
psychologists,
don't
but
know.
everybody analyzed him and have an idea who
As
he
a
is already.
psychologist, you know him. Me don't know him.
Fine.
Sorry.
I know me.
Because I know that he loves to talk. I know that he loves to make sauces. I know that he loves to cook. I know that his aspiration is
You
to
know a
have a
lot of things.
business
Mhm.
and whatever. All of us know that.
You know a lot of things.
Because whatever else him talk to me about is just an extension of what him talk about on the panel. It's just the same thing.
Okay, so what you like about him? What you like about him, Miss Ross?
Mm.
Me like that him like to cook. Me like that him have an interest in having owning his own business and I just like the idea of him. Me love him aspiration. Me love to know that him see himself as where he can be. Because today when he must talk about a university in 5 years, I'm saying to him, you're gonna be 60 to have a university in 5 years. Why you never think about having a university when you were younger, so you could have the fulfillment of having a university for so many years. And his answer was, at 60 it's the right age to be a professor. So I understand him from that point of view, and I leave it at that.
And you find
That's
and you
it.
find and you
Then,
find that
then who
attractive,
am I
right?
gonna be
I
professor in
find
that school? Me not
conversations. I
understand
can
that
have
boy there, so
conversation.
as a
I can
psychologist,
have
me not understand.
conversation with anybody who wants to have a conversation and talk about anything at all on the
Wow.
planet.
And that's be unlimited. That was
I can have
perfectly said, Miss
conversations
Gold.
with
Miss
anybody
Gold,
who can
that
talk.
was perfectly said.
Today is nephew and I had a little political conversation.
Yes, okay, okay.
We talk about presidents and Del Santo
And I'm not even as smart as my
in a
nephew.
Miami, and
Boy,
we talk about the difference
me the
between
Godfather
Donald
I am
Trump
Christopher.
not even as smart as
and
my
Biden
nephew.
Man,
and all of that. I can have
And
conversations
that's the thing about
and I have
reason
no
and
problems with it.
understanding. That's that's what reason and
Jesus Christ.
understanding is. It's the ability to speak to anybody without me creating an animosity between us to say, well, me I go burn down your house, me I go shoot up your car and all them things. Because you see, the mind is such a great thing that we have that we don't utilize to the maximum. So when you meet people who are like you, they're very rare. People is gonna try to question. They're gonna try to dig in between cracks that's not there because they don't understand that it's within themselves. If you can't open the door within you, how do you expect somebody else to open it? Many people are so close to themselves, closed to themselves, they doubt your ability, even though your ability is
Who's
unlimited.
snoring?
So many
Who's
times the
snoring?
pepper seed,
conversation
pepper
that we're
seed.
having is just a circle of a
That
conversation,
pepper
which
seed?
means it's a loop,
Yes,
it's a loop, it's a loop. It doesn't mean
yes.
anything because we're not elevating each other. We're just sitting at a point where we're just saying, okay, I need my satisfaction from you to say, to agree with what I am saying. And once you agree to
What you
what
got
I
my
am
pepper
saying,
seed?
that means we
On
can
my
move
phone and
on.
I'll
But
be able to
that's not how
call
it's
you.
supposed to be. Yes?
That's
No?
Pepper T.
Yeah,
Somebody call Pepper
yeah.
seed
Ability,
because I can't call
ability
her from
is
this
real.
phone. I'll be cut off.
I get cut off.
So
Who
who's
who who
snoring?
who in
And
the
Raven,
chat
don't you got
got
another
Pepper T
phone?
number?
Who's snoring?
Huh?
Anybody in the chat have
Raven,
Pepper
don't you
T
got another
number?
phone you can call her from?
Somebody
Oh, I have
snoring.
another phone I can
To
call her
tell
on.
her to
Oh,
mute her mic.
Yeah.
no, I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone that I can call her on.
Who's
Okay.
If I
snoring?
if I if I come off, then I won't be able to think back
I,
on.
Okay, yeah,
I,
yeah.
me too, me
We're
too.
not
The
leaving.
phone that I am on is the phone that I
I'm
could
finna
call her
call
on.
you.
Hold on, let me see who's in the chat.
Or who else is it?
Here comes the solution. This is what
boy,
I keep on telling you. This is what I'm talking about. Our unlimited ability coming together. And it's not about defining the crack, it's about us putting it together. I know I have issues. And I came on
No,
here,
it's
and
not.
since I came on here, I
Now
never
you
said
sleep.
to you guys I don't. I never deny myself from you guys. But if you guys are
You
saying you
know
guys
you
want me to be
snoring.
something that I'm not, that's not gonna work.
Easy
Oh, you
journey.
got
You got my
issues?
pepper seed?
Easy journey.
Of course
Yes.
you got it.
You need to get
So,
close to the microphone. You sound like you're like
I
in the
one of them.
basement
Yo,
and
you
you're
can
trying
hear
to.
me?
Are you
You can
We
hear
snoring?
me?
can hear you, but you're not
Put yourself
close
on
to the
mute.
microphone, bro.
One on there, one on there. Let me turn on my phone. One on there, easy journey.
Turn
Turn
up
on
your
Pepper
my
mic.
Seed needs
microphone.
to mute
Can't
her
hear
phone.
you.
She did.
Yo, easy
Yeah.
journey, you can hear me?
I
Easy
keep
journey, you
on
can hear
telling
me?
you. We can hear you, bro, but you're not loud. Like you're not close to the microphone.
I can hear him. Yeah.
I can hear him. Just
We
try
can
to
hear.
hear him
I
easy.
can hear him, but he's not close to the microphone. It sounds like in the basement, and he has to like
Easy
talk
jerk.
where
Oh,
his
Man,
wife can't hear or something like that.
Easy jerk. Easy jerk. Easy jerk.
That's true.
Easy jerk. So
Yeah,
all you feel hearing Miss Rose say, she like the reasoning, she like the reasoning you and I have, but sometimes you take the conversation all over the world. How you feel about that?
like and that match I show you. Why do I have to feel something away about the truth, bro? Like that me can't understand with you sometimes. As a smart person, right? Your nickname is life application, which means you have to apply what you learn. That's life. How can you be something that you're not? Because me tell you that everything about me learning is not to take it personal. If I take it personal, me can't say, oh yeah, idiot, you boy, you don't know what you say. That means I'm
life,
taking it
Mhm.
personal.
easy. When I talk about your website, you did take it personal. You
Bro,
come back
But
and you
he
I
go
did
on with a
something
bag of
about it
things
though.
stop
after.
He did
talk,
something
man.
about it.
Blaze, Blaze.
Blaze, him do something about it right away.
Me tell you some
Ain't no
frustration
nothing to
about
it.
the website
Ain't
is
no
how
nothing
I
to it.
felt. Listen, Blaze. Me tell you say, how me feel about the website. What you say? You want to slam me in a jail and the whole works because you never look at what I've created. And that me look on it. Me
Me
say,
never
look,
tell you, so
imagine.
me say the man will make it. He wicked. Me
My
never say
look,
you, the
look,
man will
my
make it give you wicked,
creation.
cause
When you
I
look
job
at
that.
it, bro, when you look at the content of it, yes, there's spelling mistake. Yes, there's things wrong with it, but it's the detail of what it is, though. It's all me. So when you said all of these stuff
So,
that
so
look at
wait, you're
me,
pro if you put out something with spelling mistake in it?
bro, it's not me. Okay, if me pay somebody to fix the issues, me can't send you the text. I don't me try show you my phone number there on my website and don't reach out to me personally. So I not just come on the internet and
Yeah,
talk
but
without
what I'm
reaching.
saying to you is from day one, the first thing that put out
I'm
should
gonna
have
tell you
been
some
good.
punch myself in my face over and over because of the situation when I can't solve because I put that in a somebody else on. I come on this platform and it's the same thing. So if you don't need me to say it over and over, me I go
But that's what
continue
I'm
to say
saying to
it.
you that you put it in somebody else and me not cuss you. I'm cussing the person. The person
But
is
the
a
fact of the
representation
matter
of
is I
you.
am still
And the person now
responsible.
represent you.
Easy.
Look, if
Because
I
that's
am
What
not
on
I'm
the
your
saying.
team,
fear. Your fear is to make the sauce. So the sauce is if we're gonna have a problem with the sauce, then it's on you. But the
yes,
website is
yes,
on the
yes.
person that's supposed to make it. So the person will make it. It's on them. It's not on you. None at all. You're
It is
supposed to give me
because it's
something
my
good and you don't give me
content.
something
It's
good.
just putting it together. Listen to what I'm saying though, right? I've been frustrated with this because when I shine by myself. Me no need nothing. Me no need gold teeth. Me no need no name brand for make me who I am because I'm a brand by myself. Everything what me do, me create my own. Be unlimited. That's my logo. Everything what
Jerk,
me create,
jerk,
yeah man. Everything
jerk,
about
jerk,
me is me
jerk,
standing
jerk.
by myself.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
jerk. Yo, jerk. Listen, jerk. You see, this is a perfect example, right? This is a perfect example of my question. My question, my question, when I say, how do you feel what Miss Rose said? She enjoyed the conversations, she enjoyed the reasoning, but sometimes you take the reasoning to a whole
She
different
actually
part.
answer a question. She
Listen,
actually
I,
answer the
and
question. Me
listen,
no answer it, no, darling. Grow up.
yeah, listen, and I'm asking you a question, and you answering something that I did not ask you.
Good to
All
me.
you
I
have
tell
to
myself,
say,
but you ask me about something if you take personal. I'm gonna keep on telling you, I can't
I
take nothing
didn't tell
personal.
you. Listen, who
So
said to take it personal? Did anybody say take it personal? I just asked you, how do you feel? All you have to say,
how
okay,
do I
uh,
feel about something that she's criticizing? It's her opinion. It's just
she not.
something for me to learn from. What do you want me to say? It's just something for me to learn from.
How
No, I.
criticize coming as she liking you? Me
Yes,
confused.
she, she not criticizing because she said she enjoy. Listen, Jer, listen. Somebody can tell you something. Somebody can tell you something that might not be a compliment, but they don't mean no harm. Miss Rose said she
And I
enjoyed it.
understand that, like, at that match, I show you life application. You're not applying it. The same thing I'm saying. I do not take it personal. It's just for me to get better at this.
Okay, so can you answer my question? Can you answer my question in layman terms? Yo, talk to me like you talk
Okay,
to your
how do I
to a
feel
10-year-old.
about what she says? It makes me feel good for me to improve on what she says. If
All
she
right,
said
that's
me
it. That's
talk
it.
too much, me need to
No, no,
improve some if we talk less.
no. She don't say you talk too much. She say you and I are reason about something interested, and you just take it and go on a south, east, west, north, and that.
Because for
And
you to
yeah,
reinforce certain conversation, you have to have example for you to say this conversation as content. And that much I shown from long time. A shallow
but everything,
conversation has no content. So
but
certain,
everything you need an example. Everything you have to go around the world to make a point. You can't just keep it. You can't downsize it. Like if Miss West.
says okay, says some people that's stimulation for them. Did you know that? Yes or no? Yes
Uh,
or no?
no,
Did you know
no,
that
no, no,
stimulation?
no, no,
You,
no, no,
you're
no.
not
I
aware
didn't
of
know
that?
that. No.
Okay, and this is why I keep on telling you. Now you guys are dealing with people who are not just regular everyday
Okay, so
people. Who are
hold on.
just,
All right, so hold on. So to you, when you go east, west, north, and south, that's stimulation to you.
yes,
Okay, all right, understand. All right, all right.
and
So
the
that's
people them
stimulation.
and the people
No,
them who understand certain things. Look, Miss
yeah.
Rosie is not the first person I met who understand what it is to be unlimited. Yes, no, and many
What you
of
mean
them.
by unlimited? Oh, what you mean by that unlimited? You lose me there. Be
Okay, to
unlimited.
be
Yeah.
unlimited is to use your mind to the fullest. It's not for you to have a mindset, it's for you to have a mind fluidity, which means information that you get, you're not going to say, I am going to toss it out because I've never heard it before. It's for you to listen to the information, analyze it. This is why when I was explaining the 12 colors to you, it says purity, the first color of white. You must have a space where all information that you get, you analyze it within this space for you to make your own decision. Yes? No?
You see
Do you
that? I don't know.
understand that?
Listen, listen.
Do you
I never.
understand that? I
No,
get
no.
my
I do not understand that.
okay,
I
and
do
that's
not
what I'm
understand
saying.
that.
Okay, listen, just
Let
listen
me
to
ask
me
you something.
sometimes, okay?
Let me ask you something, jerk. Why every time when you talk you end it with yes, no? What is that?
Because him
Okay,
ask you if you agree or you not agree. You know, when him say yes,
understand.
no, it means you agree, yes or no. That's what
Do
he's
you,
trying
and
to
if
say.
you don't understand, then you can say, okay, elaborate. This is where conversation comes in to expand
Yes.
other people's mind
That give
because
me anxiety.
no, and
I.
this is why we need
Anyways,
you.
so go on ahead. Go on
I.
Pepper
ahead.
seed, pepper
I. So
seed.
easy,
Yeah.
Joe. Well, no, 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 no,
Every
no,
time
no,
you
no,
say yes, no, me I
no,
come
no,
and
no.
me
Well,
mad
no,
out.
no,
He want
no,
to know if
no.
you
Well,
agree, yes or no,
well,
Pepper
And
Seed.
no,
if
no.
It's
you don't,
simple.
Yeah, but
Hey,
everybody want to know if everybody agree and nobody else not do that.
hey, hey,
okay, and
Yeah,
that's
but
what
that's
I'm
how
trying to.
he reason though. That is
Yeah,
why
Okay,
me
but
can
and
understand. That's why me
yeah,
can have a
because
conversation with
me
him
I
and
go mad.
understand him because
Me I
when him
go
say
mad
all that,
me.
no, me just know right away. Me just know
Me
right
I
away.
go
Say him
mad
I say,
me.
yeah,
I
right.
well on there.
You understand
Hey,
or yes,
so
no,
if you
Me I
don't
you
mad me.
agree
understand,
or
then
you
you
don't
can say,
agree.
okay,
easy,
explain it
Joe.
to me.
Easy, Joe.
Me don't
So
never
listen.
say
So
no because me no
I
want the
want to go.
explanation.
Hey, easy, Joe. So listen.
And
I
that's
don't, I
why
don't want
I'm
to take it.
saying you save
Listen,
your
no, easy,
spaces.
Joe.
Meanwhile, you can expand your
Easy,
spaces,
Joe.
brother.
Yo, easy, Joe. Listen. No,
I'm listening.
listen, easy, Joe. Listen,
I'm
because
listening.
because I choose because I choose not to go east, west, and south. That don't mean I don't want to expand my ability. I just don't want to go there. Why
Okay.
you
You see,
defining it?
look,
Hold. Let me ask you a question. Why you
okay.
defining? Why you defining the other people that don't want to go east, west, north, south in the conversation? Why you defining as people that don't want to be open minded?
Okay, so why do you define 15 minutes as the staple of what sex is all about?
No, I say for me. I say for
Okay.
me. That's what I
But
do. I'm not. Yes.
you saying it
Mhm.
actually is teaching somebody else that 15 minutes is the definition for
No,
it. Hold
no,
on, you
no.
told me. Okay, okay. When we
Yeah.
have the conversation about it all the time, you say, have you ever put all of these fruits in a juicer and you juice it up on the power of that? Yeah?
Yes.
You said that.
Yes.
So you're trying to explain to me that in 15 minutes, the power that you have is okay for me to have 15 minutes of fun to solve the problem of sex. Yes?
To me, yes.
But if you're saying it to me, it's not just to you, it's also to me. Yes or no?
No, because you have your own convictions and you have your own mind and you make your own decisions. I'm just
And
telling you what I do.
but you explaining how powerful you are in 15 minutes, right? Is to also inspire me to be a 15-minute man. Yes or no?
No.
So
Once
once
again,
it's
once
it's
again,
it's
I'm
your
just telling
it's your
you,
choice. It's your choice, right? So
yes,
even
and
though the
I'm just
woman want okay, so the woman wants more than 15 minutes, but even though she require more than 15 minutes, you're just gonna give
yes,
her 15 minutes
yes,
because
and to
you feel that your 15 minutes is good enough. Yes? No?
no, no, no. I don't feel my 15 minutes good enough. I
You
just
don't?
feel
So why do you
no.
give her 15 minutes?
Listen,
You do feel
listen,
your 15 minutes is all everybody need. Any woman.
listen, listen,
Mr.
listen.
You,
Rich,
you do you do feel
yo,
like that.
me and him in the boxing ring. Hold on.
I hold on,
This
hold
one
on,
me and
hold on,
Mr.
hold on.
Kanlaya.
That's all you need for your
I listen.
life is
No,
that 15
Hold
minutes.
Go on. I'm
I. What
listening.
I know. You see, our answer your questions with yes or no. When my turn come, make sure you answer it with yes or no. No, give me no color rainbows. No, give me no
Mm,
numbers. Don't. All right, yes or no. All
okay,
right. When it's my
okay,
turn,
okay.
when it's
All
my
right,
turn, don't give me
okay,
no color rainbows.
okay,
Okay, no.
okay, all
My
right.
15 minutes, yes.
Him get you
Listen,
there so easy. Him get you there so you can't say no get you there so.
listen.
Okay, you see. When you can type in at the comment, when you have the comment section, when you not go around run this comment
Don't get
section because we
distracted.
need the
Listen,
algorithm.
listen,
You know we need the
listen,
algorithm, right? We need to
listen,
get
listen.
this
Hey,
channel up
easy,
and
Joe.
burning down the place, yes? So
Easy,
make me
Joe.
and him in the boxing ring because you
Yeah,
say
easy,
you
Joe. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you was asking me about my 50. My 15 minutes so far
Mhm.
is not working because I'm not able. I'm not able to convince any one of the ladies in the panel about the magic juice. Know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So it's
fuck
not
that.
working.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
not working.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's,
Okay, okay,
it's
all right.
not working.
Look,
It's
He
not
look.
should
working,
get
Oh,
right?
it.
okay. Hold on. You see?
Yes.
I am not
Yes.
allowed to take my. You hear the people them on the panel that take my medication. You hear them all. You hear them all take my medication because I will be taking my medication right now. Once you said that, yes, no.
No.
What?
No. Big. Yeah. No. But let me explain why. Because
Mhm.
I'm not allowed.
You confused, right? You
Okay.
confused. You confused life. You don't know. You make life not know if him fi say yes or no.
No, 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 no. What I know, no, no, because hey, because you see no, because you see no, you're moving the topic. So we start off with we start off with Rosie. We went to Rainbow. We went to 15 minutes. No, we are medication. You see what I try to tell you? You see the patterns, or we end up on medication from Rosie to medication. Explain that to me.
Okay. Hear what I'm
Yes,
saying though. Okay. You see, when
yes,
you have a good memory, right, you can pop anywhere, everywhere, and still remember the conversation. And that's one of the issue I realize. Most of these conversation I'm having, it's people with bad memory. So they can't
yes,
dart left, right, and center. When I say I'm
yes.
talking to Miss Gold and she can remember and bring back the point to exactly where it is, that means she has the ability to store the information. So sometimes
Mm-hmm.
I give you guys information for you guys to store and relate it
Mm-hmm.
to the topic. But you guys don't care about relation. You guys just want to get to the topic. Yes or
No,
no? Yes
no.
and no
N-
does not actually explain the situation. Yes or
Yes,
no?
yes, yes. It explains the situation. Yeah, why? Yeah, why? Yes, we'll explain the situation.
Because you
If
get
I,
your satisfaction.
I, me, I go show you. You just ask me a series of questions. Me, I go ask you some question.
Mm-hmm.
Easy, Jerry. Easy,
Yeah.
Jerry. Do you like Miss Rose?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, yes, that's simple. Ask me, do you like anybody else on the just ask everybody. If you ask me if I
Why
like
you
her,
gotta ask you that? You see, there you go again. Why you
but I'm
gotta?
saying though, if you ask if I like her, bro, and I already said it from the beginning, I like everybody on the panel.
Hey,
Since I
do
came
you
on this
notice?
panel,
What I
right?
know?
There's
What I know? What I
nobody
know?
on this
Hold,
panel
hold,
has
hold,
come
hold,
back.
hold, 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 hold. You see the confusion? You see, when you
Sure.
was asking me a question, yes or no, why when I
No,
ask a
bro, you
question, you have
know
to
this
explain.
already. You know this already. Me tell you, said from the very first time I listened to her
Listen,
speak.
no, yo, you just ask me a serious
So
question.
why
I
would you
ask
bring
you
up
one
something that you know the answer to already, bro? This is what the complication
because
comes in.
no, no, no. Listen, listen. You asked me about the 15 minutes, and you know the answer already, right? But I still answer your question, right? You asked me about my 15 minutes, and you know the answer for it, but I still answer. I didn't get your
Let me
story
tell
ready. I
you,
say
the
yes
big
or no.
boss, you know, this one I tell you, you get regulated to the second
All right,
because
listen,
you know them
listen.
things
Okay,
You
already.
see, you
okay,
see,
easy,
you
easy.
see,
You
you see,
have to stay on point and listen
you see.
You
and
know
have
the
the
answer.
conversation
Miss
with
Gold,
life.
Miss
Because
Gold, Miss
life I
Gold,
ask you,
Miss Gold, Miss
You
Gold,
see? You
Miss
see?
Gold.
yeah.
Just let me
You
lead
see?
that one, yeah, please. Because we
I
have
you
this
see?
conversation
I
already. No, you
I
don't need no
easy.
help. You don't need no help. I just me
No,
and you
no,
in
no,
a
no,
deal.
no.
Me
No,
tell
but
you something
listen,
like
no.
that from the very first. One more you want.
No,
You
that's
want me
it.
to
That's it.
you
You
want me
see
to
that?
come?
That's it.
You see?
Yo, but
That's
that's
not
it. That's
just
it.
it because you see,
Yes or
there's
no?
more to
No,
it. What's the
no,
next
no, no.
question? Give me the next
Yo,
question. Give me the
you're
next
the ne-
question.
you're the next question is what
Yes.
are you planning? What are you planning and doing to downsizing the the topics, the conversation to make it enjoyable, to make it more enjoyable
That's
for
done.
Miss Rose?
That's done. Next
I don't
question.
understand what you mean. I don't understand
That's
what you mean.
done.
That's
That's
done.
done. You don't need me answer the question. It's done. You see, you just ask. I don't under. Why would you ask me when you just make it simple? You see, no, make it simple. You ask me. I don't understand. Next question. Next question.
What you mean it done?
Oops, me a laugh.
No, no, no,
Me
no, no.
say
It's
next
okay.
Take your
question.
Yes.
medication easy. Take your medication.
No, me not take none because then say me fi stop text too much. So me I go
Take
cut it
me
down.
tell you to take your medication. Why you have your medication?
All right, jerk. All right, jerk. All right, so
Okay,
listen.
fine.
So why do you need the reason to every time somebody asks a question, you ask them back a question? I ask you a question and you're gonna take me back to a conversation we have 6 months
No, but
ago.
you see, me answer everything up to this point. Now you're backtrack. We can't
No,
backtrack
no,
that. So next question. That's the next question. Ask me
no,
the
no,
next
no.
question.
It's a
Ask me the
question
next
I ask you.
question.
I just
No,
ask a
that's
question.
okay. And from now on, me I tell you, say you get the answer them simple one, two, three. No explanation. You
Okay,
want
good,
that?
good. All right.
All
So
right.
let's continue. So let's continue. So yo, when you go line up, when you go start line up a trip for Miss Rose come to Toronto for visiting.
Okay, all you mean line up a trip? What does that? You have to me be more clear when you ask certain. Let me I go ask you. Define yourself in line up. What that mean? Line up what?
Line up,
A haircut?
li-
A shave? What? Line up what? Explain.
line up a trip for Miss Rose come to Canada. Me haircut. All right. Let me tell you what that means. That means when you're gonna start putting something together, when you're gonna start putting a package together, finding a way for Miss Rose to come to Canada, so you and I can hang out a weekend.
All right. You see, again, she have her business, right? You know, so she have her own business, right? You know that?
You
Yes?
asking me a
No?
question. I just asked a question and you asking me a question.
But me say,
Answer my question.
you know
No,
her
no,
long
answer
before
my
she have a
question first.
business. To me, if you line up something, me have to find out when she have time, when all of them things there. So me can't, she not go just drop her business and run come to Canada. Me had the little crazy man with cracking eye. Remember? Don't you guys remember all the lives? Me are the
You
one
see,
who have
yeah.
issues. Nobody now go leave them business because see somebody with issues.
Let me ask again. Let me ask again. When when are you going to have a conversation? When are you going to have a conversation with
Oh,
Miss
I
Rose?
can't say now that song. Yeah, yeah, I can't. I can't say definitely.
So life.
Yes.
What are you trying to say that you have to know when he's going to have a serious conversation with me, even though that should be personal.
Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Listen, listen, listen.
Me telling you, some can't anger this. I don't know. No, look here. You sent
What
me
I know?
when you fight
What I
for
know?
me.
What I know?
Trust me, you know, hear me I cry.
What I know?
But
What
me
I know?
not
Hey, Miss
cry.
Rose, make him answer. Miss Rose, make him answer. Hey, once again, let me ask you. when are you going to start having a conversation as friends, as colleagues, as
Yes, that
brethren?
you see, no, nah. You see, the lawyer degree where you have it worth something, it just don't worth something as Miss Orange. That's all.
All right.
Whenever,
Up to now, you know
whenever,
answer.
whenever
Up to now,
Miss
you know
Gold
answer my
is ready
question, you
to
know.
have those conversation, whenever Miss Gold again, me tell you, say, me not tell people what we do. We compromise. So if she's interested enough to say, you know what, I want come pick up a bottle of sauce at Canada, make sure say them days yeah and days
Let
you
me
know
ask you
work.
again. Let me ask you again because you did not hear me. You did not hear the
Me here is
question.
breaking. It's not up
No,
to
no,
me.
no, no, no. You did not hear me because let me ask you again.
That's not up
When,
to me.
when are you going to start having a conversation with Miss Rose about she coming down for a weekend so y'all could hang out as friends?
Okay, all right, fine. So what me tell you say if me talk to her about that already. So when you say when, right? I'm gonna tell you say okay, that conversation happen already. I'm gonna say
It
she
happened.
own a
Okay,
business.
that's it.
Me tell you
Yes,
say she own a business, right? And this me tell you
yes.
say she own a business, yes? And she
Hmm.
can just drop her business, yes? Like that much I show you. You see when you go back and listen to the live them, you gotta say, boy, you know some I need to work on my memory.
What? All right, so yo, so next question. Yo, next question. Easy
Holla,
jerk.
holla, holla.
Yo. So at this stage, hey, hey, at this stage,
Mm,
in your life,
yeah.
at this stage in your life, will you
And what
have?
stage is
Do
that?
you,
What stage is that? Someone can clarify what stage means in my life.
as somebody that's trying to get their business to the next level? At this stage in your life, somebody that's in their prime of their life, 55, you just reach your
Yeah.
prime.
Yeah.
Are, yeah, are you ready to at least start pondering about the future when it comes to you and 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 having a better half?
Okay. I'm gonna tell you say next year is gonna be like my birth year for the whole year. So you can wish me happy birthday every day next year. Right? I'm gonna tell you say I'm putting in all the steps for me to be in
Hold on,
that
hold on, hold on, hold on,
position.
hold on. Hold on, pause right there, pause right there, pause right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I ask you a question and you reply with next year is my birthday for the whole year. You lose me right there. What you mean by
Just
that?
just listen. So
Yeah.
I told you this year is pepper seed year. Every day is our birthday for the whole year. I mentioned that in other life before. Say in 12 years, this year is gonna come back. So her accomplishment is gonna be between this year and 12 years from now. She gonna celebrate her accomplishment. So when I walk in next year, I have 12 years to accomplish my accomplishment.
Mhm.
So it's the center between the sandwiches. You know when you put the bread at top and the bread at bottom. So next year is gonna be the start the bread at top, and in between is gonna be the meat, everything else. So me do everything in my power to put myself in a position to find somebody to be with me. Me just you see earlier in a day, me show all of the paperwork them little while from how me start off with the little amok, how me start the company. The company start from my imagination. Yes, it started with my imagination creating something in my mind and bring it into reality. Just like how they create the internet, that's somebody's imagination that we're talking on right now. That's why I said be unlimited. That's us. We have unlimited ability, but it's wasted when we're with the wrong people. You understand that? Our
So the
unlimited ability is wasted if we're not with the right people who can encourage us and push us. Just me coming on the platform, see, everything is pretty much in place. Just by me coming on here and I say, yo, go on this go on this app and find this information. The first thing we find,
is to fix my label. Yes. I find somebody to fix the website. Yes. So if you guys don't understand in front of your eyes what I am doing, that means that you're go call me one line scumbag, cheating, little whatever. Because even though you guys encourage me to be better, and I am being better, when I say I laugh too much, cut it out. Yes, I'm telling
All
you,
right,
I'm
so
mute it, and I'm fixing the issues that I have internally that I can't fix by myself. Do you
okay.
understand this stuff?
Yes, I understand.
Are
But
you
do
gonna
you
forget
remember the
everything that
question?
I say tomorrow? Okay. Are you gonna forget
Do you remember
everything
the
that I
question I
say
asked
tomorrow?
you? Do you remember the question I just asked you a minute ago?
Yes.
What was the question I asked you a
So
minute ago?
my question is, are you gonna remember everything that I say tomorrow?
I just asked you a question a minute ago. Do you remember what I asked you a minute ago?
And I gave you the answer to the question you asked.
No, no, no. You did not give me answer. You went from jerk seasoning to internet to
No,
don't
bro,
forget
I
the
told you I create everything with my imagination. Everything that I'm doing, right, is me creating
yes.
something for somebody to be with me. Am I putting myself in a better position? Yes or no?
I don't
Am I
know. You
putting
have to tell
myself
me.
in a better position? Yes or no?
I don't
Am I
know. You have to
learning to
tell
be
me.
better?
So, so the question is, are you starting to pondering at this stage in your life for
Yes.
somebody to come?
Okay. Yes. Yes. Because even though I give you the answer a billion ways different than you just getting it straight, right? You still want
Yeah,
to ask the same dumb idiot questions. So basically,
be,
so anybody
because
can
listen,
answer.
I
You
keep
have to
telling
not
you,
understand you life
I,
application.
listen, I keep telling you, I'm a simpleton.
No.
I'm a simpleton. So when you reason with me,
Stop
for me to
it.
become
You're
a
not a
simp,
simpleton. Stop saying them things there. Stop saying those stuff, please.
yo, listen, listen. When you reason with
No.
me, I like the yes or no questions them. I like the yes or no answers them.
I like to get the best out of you. And if the best is just yes and no, that means you can't, you don't deserve them answer them. You have more
Oh,
to you than just answer simple question, yes or no.
why not?
Because you have more than that. And if you want to educate the ones who don't understand certain things, fine. But you can't be the ones just to be yes or no type of person. You have
Hey,
to be
but
in depth.
yeah, but when you say yes or no, there are certain questions that's not yes or no. There are certain questions that yes.
But you still
So
ask the in depth of everything else, anyways, because yes or no doesn't answer everything. So there's always more. There's always more. There's always more.
yo, easy jerk. I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought my HDHD or whatever them say. I thought I had a serious case, man. But hey, your case upon a different level of medication.
Mm. And
That is
from
the reason why I say, listen, that is the reason why I convinced that Miss Rose like you. This is the reason. This is the reason why I convinced Miss Rose have an interest in you and you have something good. All I'm asking you is all I'm asking you as somebody as a panel. Miss Rose mentioned that sometime you take the conversation them east, west, and north, and that's not encouraging. All I
okay, listen.
all I'm doing
And when I have those conversations with her, she don't have no problem. You see, when I have conversation, okay, remember, I'm gonna tell you, say, many times I don't speak to people. I work in the industry. I have to be hospitable, but it doesn't mean that I hang out with the people that I work with. I'm gonna keep on telling her because this panel is different. You know, there's so much
So
different
let me
people
ask a
come.
question. Let me ask a question. If a customer come to a convention where you're presenting your jerk sauce, and the customer asks you, hey, so tell me a little bit about the jerk sauce. Mm, Tell me what's in there. What is the basis? What is the basis and the ingredients of the jerk sauce? Or do you answer that question?
Bro, and that's messy. That's something totally different. That's a client and a business environment. Right now we're upon a panel. Pan this a
No,
panel
no,
with both
no,
of
no,
them
no,
man.
no, no, no. I'm not
Just
gonna let
hear
you
what
get
I'm
off the
saying,
hook.
yo. Like, oh, you see someone?
Sure.
I want you to answer the question. Just answer my
That no
question. I'm a
nothing to do with
customer.
nothing, Bridget, because me not sell sauce right now.
No, no, because I think when you spend the
Bridget,
sauce, you
all me selling sauce to a customer right now, because every customer when me
no,
face at
because
is an
because listen,
individual, Bridget.
no, because listen, because I'm coming to the conclusion. I'm coming to the conclusion that this you do this in all aspect of your life.
Nah,
When you
okay,
hang up
all
the
right.
phone,
Stop it.
listen, listen,
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
listen.
Life,
When you
life,
hang up the
life,
hold
life,
on, I'm gonna prove it to
life,
you. I'm gonna
life,
prove it to
life.
you.
Listen to me.
No, no,
Stop
no,
it.
no,
Stop
no.
it.
Listen, me I go
Stop
prove it
it.
to you. Me I go prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you. Simple,
Mm-hmm.
simple. Here
Mm-hmm.
why I think. Here why I think. This is
Mm-hmm.
this is what you do. Because right now you want me to believe you can do this better in the life. Okay, let's go with that. When you hang up the phone and you're reasoning with Miss Rose, not on the internet, you're reasoning on the phone. You're doing the same thing you're doing on this life. So, to explain to me, I come to the conclusion that when you're talking to your customers and they're asking you, hey, so tell me a little bit more about the jerk season. What are the bases? What are the ingredients? I come into the belief that you do the same thing. You take them to the history of Jamaica, Marcus Garvey, Bamali, Peter Tosh, and then you bring it back to Kilimanjaro Mountain, and then you bring it back to a green leaf that was found in the
Okay,
bushes
all right.
of
Let me
Brazil.
tell you
No
something.
me say?
Yeah, well,
Yes,
okay. You see me with my sauce, my company and everybody say also it's easy to do this and I say, all you have to do is add salt to my sauces, right?
yes.
And enjoy delicious. As simple as that, Bridget.
So if a customer asks you what is the basis for the sauces, what is the ingredients, you answer with just enjoy the sauce. That's it.
Enjoy the sauce. It's delicious in a bottle.
All right, all right, all right, cool. All right, no problem, no problem. All right, that
That's
was
just
short and say, no, no. That even though it don't
my
answer the,
sauce
it
sell
don't.
themselves, Bridget. Honestly, me tell you say, like me can't say it like they sell themselves like them sell themselves.
They're selling themselves, but
When me
people do
come point here, me
research.
say my biggest frustration was my label and everything else, and them things are out of the way. So now
Hold on.
them just like
Hey, so on the label, does it explain how the sauce is made? Ingredients?
yes,
Huh?
yes, ingredients there.
The
Nutrition
ingredients.
facts,
Okay,
all of that crap is on it.
okay. So why when I ask you if a customer come to you and just want no, them just want hear about the sauce. Why you say you tell them, hey, the sauce is good, enjoy it.
Gosh, bro, the matter is, I don't know. That match I show you. Some things is just self-explanatory, bro. I am sorry.
All right. You're easy there.
We can't explain something that's self-explanatory. You know what that means? It sell
Huh?
itself.
Yeah, yeah.
Self-explanatory is explain. So for me, come out and say, "Well, I'm gonna step in here and explain this to you because you know it doesn't explain itself. It explains itself."
No, no, but as a business owner like yourself, one part of your business is you promoting and explaining your product
Mm-hmm.
to the
Yes.
viewers.
Yes.
Don't commercials, don't commercials explain and give you a visionary of what they wanted to think about the product.
Commercials. Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
So why you think they create commercials?
To sell their product.
Huh?
To sell their product.
Okay. So when a customer come to you and say, "Hey, Jerk, hey, easy Jerk, I want to buy a case, man. I want to buy a case of your jerk sauce because I want to give them away for Christmas. I want to
Yeah.
have them at home. Tell
And
me a
this is
little
how
bit.
I sell some of them. This is how I sell some of them, Bridget.
Okay. So when a customer come to you and say, "Hey, I would like to buy a case of your sauce, but tell
Yes.
me a little bit more. But tell me a little bit about your sauce. Tell me a little bit more." What do you answer? Yo, just buy it. It's good. That's it.
I tell them, say, look, they must have to taste it or somehow. So how, if them are going to buy a case, why would I have to sell them a next, like sell them more? I just I got thank them for the support. I mean, always thank them for them support to buy a sauce or a case or whatever, right?
I tell them how to use it. I tell them, say, look, these sauces are universal. You can create anything with them. If you want to create this dish or whatever dish you want to create with them, take a picture, send it to me, email, hashtag it, Pondy, Easy Jerk, whatever. This is how I send my product. Like, I don't understand.
You don't understand when when a customer asks you to tell me a little bit more about the sauce. You don't
But me
understand
just
why they
tell,
ask you
like,
that?
what more do you want? Like, what more do you want? Life application, what more you want? Huh?
Because you tell
What
them, they
more do
say,
you want? So when the customer come, I can tell them what you want, so them can be happy like you. Because me tell you, say
listen, listen,
this self-explanatory. If them a buy a case, they must try it somewhere. The only
but
thing them
listen,
can ask me is how them a go use it. I'm gonna tell them
I
say it's like it's according to taste. If you like it spicy, you put more. If you don't like
listen,
spice and just the
listen.
flavor, you
No,
put less.
this is
So
what I was
you
expecting.
asking these questions that
Listen,
this
no,
that
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you an example, and I'm gonna give you an example first, and then I'm gonna tell you what I was expecting.
okay.
The example I was expecting is, you see, like every year, Bud Light, Geico commercials, several things. Every year, them have at least two, three commercials running on the TV,
Yeah.
right? McDonald's, Wendy's, every Home Depot. Every year, they might have three to four commercials
Lord
every
have
year,
mercy. Yes,
right?
continue,
All right,
continue.
all right. So when a customer come to you and ask you, hey, so tell me a little bit about the jerk season. I was expecting you now to be the seller to say, listen, this started, this first of all, it started from my childhood. I was just messing around with flavors, and I just came up with something, and it was embedded in my heart. But listen, this is magic. This is magic. This got good. You could use this on pork. You could use this on ribs. You could use this, and as a matter of fact, you could even use this on fish. It's amazing. It's several different ways, and then you ask them, and then you might ask them a question like, so what you thinking? Are you planning on using this sauce? I met them tell you when I'm planning on using it, and I'm planning on using the season on chicken. Then you could tell her. Then you could tell her, okay, if you're using it on chicken, make sure you do this, you do that. Engage the customer. Engage the customer into conversation. You talk to them talk to you. Engage them. Make them feel like you're really concerned. Like you really like you. No matter businessman, but you can't go. But I believe when a customer asks that, you go back to Brazil, you go back to Jamaica, you go back to Peter Tosh, you go back to Mandela, and then you bring it back to America, and then 20
You think
minutes
so?
later, yes, yes,
You
yes,
know,
yes,
must ask me, seller.
yes, yes,
Well, that's
yes.
what you think, bro, but that's what you think, and not, that's not what I do. So if you think
Yeah,
that
why?
and that's not what I do, that's only what you think, not what I
Yeah,
do.
why? Yeah, why? Because you do it on the panel, okay. But let's give you the benefit. Let's give you the benefit of the doubt. The panel is a joke thing. Everybody on the panel attack. We're joking. We're talking nonsense. So let's not count that. No, you're talking to Miss Rose off the panel, and you're still doing it. So that's telling me, okay. So are you this? So no, I believe when you're speaking to the customers, is a good possibility you might be doing the same thing.
It's a good possibility, but I'm still selling them, bro.
Listen, easy Joe. Listen, the moral of the story is, I want you to be successful in your friendship with Miss Rose.
But
I
listen,
may
everything
ask
where
you.
you tell me, I do everything where, okay, everything where you said to me so far on this panel, right?
Mhm,
I'm agree to. I've done so far, except the only thing I have not have done so far is reduce my prices on my sauces. I'm gonna tell you, say that goes to the president and the president decide. But
mhm,
I'm tell you, say me nah go sell my sauce for no 2.99 box. And I don't give a crap who don't wanna buy it. Thank you
mhm,
very much for not buying it because if you don't buy it, that means that somebody will go buy it for a higher price. You know what I say?
mhm.
I am not forcing anybody to support me. That's the last thing I'd ever do is force somebody to buy something that they don't want. I'm not that type of person. That's why I'm gonna create my sauce them the way I'm gonna create them. So anytime you buy a buckle, you go enjoy it. Because if you
Mm-hmm.
not buy a buckle, me I go name the buckle. That's how me say. You see, if nobody not buy my sauce them, me I go end up naming all of them. Maybe me should just do a video where me just name off the whole of my sauce them. That should be
What?
my YouTube channel. Me just open up a buckle and I cook up all kind of fuckery and just name them up. Just for sure and I say, it's not for you guys. I didn't create it in the first place for sell it. Me create because me love delicious. I created because I was sick and tired of the fuckery them out there. So my sauce is a love sauce. And when I call it
Aye.
gourmet, I sold lots of bottles. I'm gonna say, you know what? We're gonna
Mm-hmm.
reduce it because like we never have the labels and everything else. Nobody never care about the label, them just care about the damn sauce inside. And people tell me, oh, you have to improve this and improve that and all of that. But me
Mm-hmm.
tell you something now, sell my sauce for not 2.99, I'm not sure you 99.
Mm-hmm.
Straight. So I will listen to what everybody has to say because everybody has an opinion. But that's what it
Mm-hmm.
is, just an opinion. I will take the
Mm-hmm.
best opinion and use them to elevate myself.
Mm. Okay.
Okay,
Okay?
guys, I'm not saying on here we do no all night, because I have
Miss
get some
Ross.
sleep.
Yo, Miss Gold is still there? I tell her said it's a
Of
fight
course,
on
I'm
a
here
face.
listening to you.
Hey, Miss Ross. Miss Ross.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Ross. So listen. Hey, all I'm trying to convey to either jerk is the next time in call you, the next time you're in reason of the internet, just keep the conversation them on topic. That's how I'm try to convey. All right, Miss Ross?
Yeah, we always have good conversations, though. I think so.
Miss Gold, the same thing where you are tell me and the same thing you might tell me. Now who am I supposed to listen to? Hold on.
Both,
Ini
both of
my
us,
anymore. Get happy,
both
keep
of
it.
us, both of us, both of us.
But me say, okay, all right. Me I go listen to Miss Gold or me I go listen to somebody else. More likely me I go listen to Miss Gold because what me say, people the moment admire are the ones that me inspire.
Remember that even though we are saying the same thing, I have a different method of getting you to finish your conversation. Cause me not so hard for you. You're not gonna expect the same sentiment.
Whatever, Miss Gold. You don't know my head tough like a rock stone already. So
Yeah,
you don't know
but
the more time. I am just
remember that when me and you have a conversation, I get you to stick to the conversation in a different
Miss
way.
Gold. You can't
I
look.
just simple, I just
Hello, Miss
simple
Gold. We can't talk about what we
ask
talk about
you to
offline. Now to be talking about it
come
online.
back over here, come back over here. Just come
Hello,
back
we
right
can't
here.
talk about what we talk about offline online because that's why we talk about it offline.
We're not, no, we're not talking about what we talk about on offline.
Hey, yo,
But
Miss
just say
Ross.
sometimes me stay already because me have this sickness, so sometimes when them a mess around, me I mess around a little bit more.
Yeah, but I don't want you to get so agitated though. You can, just you have to be
Yes,
calm
but
sometimes.
sometimes though, Miss Gold, they become patronizing because even though we go over the same information, it's the same information I'm giving them, and they keep on trying to change the information into something else, and it doesn't work that way because
True.
there's no force in the door. You must have a key to enter, yes or no. Hello?
Yeah.
You must have a key to enter, yes or no.
What you mean? What you mean when you say yes or no? Oh,
Do you
that's your
understand, yes
You
way.
or no?
agree? Yes or no? You agree? Yes, you
Do
agree
you
or you don't
Oh,
understand?
agree?
Do you understand,
yes,
yes or no? If you
yes.
don't
Agree?
understand,
Agree or you don't agree? Yeah.
you have a choice.
Okay.
So if you don't understand, say elaborate. This is what we don't. Many times,
Or
many
say
people.
no. Or say no.
Okay, and when you say no, okay, then why do you say no? I'm gonna question you. Why do you say no? Then we can
Or you
conversate
can
on
say
that.
yes. Or if you say yes, you can say
If
yes,
you
but
say yes, then we
elaborate or
continue. But if you say
whatever.
no, then we have to elaborate on that. So information, right? Because sometimes we get the information and we don't understand it, and then we continue, and the person says, "Well, I was lost there."
We don't want
Yeah.
anybody lost. We want everybody to be aware of what we're talking about. So if you don't understand, say
Mm,
I don't understand.
mm, okay. Well, listen, Miss Ross, my goal, and I think I wasn't successful, but my goal was to just make sure next time Easy Dirt call you tomorrow, make sure that he stay on track. But I don't think I was successful.
You are.
Okay, so
I'm a
so
liar.
so
Okay,
so
Miss
I
Ross.
have a
Yeah.
question for you though, life. I have a question for you, so
Yes,
though, life. Why are you so interested in Easy Jerk and I having a more meaningful relationship other than what we have already?
because I will like since you and him is in the same in like in the same zip code when it come to Asian culture. You're both cooks, you're both chef, uno have few things in common. So I'm hoping that few things in common can turn to a lot of things in common, and maybe it might open up a door, might open up a door for something else, might open up a door. That's it.
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Yeah, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Is
I understand.
is something wrong with me? Is something wrong with that? Okay.
Nothing.
Oh,
I don't think nothing is. I don't think nothing is wrong with that. You have a right to your own, to what you would desire, what you would like. Nothing is
yes,
wrong with that.
yes. I'm hoping that right now, uno just friends, no interest right now is no deity, none of that. Uno just friends. I'm hoping, hey man, hey, this can open up the door.
I think he is a good. I think he is a great friend. He can be a great friend. You can have great friends in and great relationships without intimacy in a life. You know that.
Yes, Miss Walker. I think, I think like me and Pepper Seed, me and Trish,
Let me tell
me
you
and
another thing about me. Let me tell you another thing about me. Life. Intimacy with me, sometimes intimacy make my great relationships go bad.
what you mean by that? Can you elaborate a little bit?
Whenever you have a good relationship with somebody, a good friendly relationship with somebody,
Hmm.
to incorporate intimacy sometimes can make it go bad, because now you have expectations, and
Hmm.
now some things that bothers you would never bother about it, or you wouldn't care about it, or that person wouldn't have to change that way because of you. But when you start to get intimate, things get more serious, and you see things differently. And sometimes it makes a good friendship goes bad.
Mm. Okay.
You understand
Okay.
me? So
Yeah.
sometimes intimacy is not always the ultimate. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Yes. Okay. But like I said, Miss Rose, I'm hoping since you and him in the same zip code with the age, like you're 58, he's 50, 55. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jamaicans on the two people that love to cook and entertain people with gift. I'm hoping that could turn into okay. It could turn into at least
It could turn into a good franchise also.
yes. It could turn into no. I'm telling you what I want. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about it could turn into a relationship. And that's on me there. That don't mean it have to happen, but that's what I would like the outcome to be.
Oh,
I'm not saying,
okay, I see.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah, that's what I would like the outcome to be.
But what you
Mm.
like might not be the same thing I like, or what I want, or what Jerky want. Cause it all depends on both of us too, what we really want.
Yes. Well, I think Jerk will like a relationship with you, but in Sean, I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna tell. Oh, him probably tell you, and you never
He has
connected.
not
And
indicated that, and I just don't. I just see both of us as good, great friends.
at this moment, I always
Okay,
put that. I
fair
always,
enough.
I always put that in there for me, please. All right,
Yeah,
because I
fair
don't,
enough.
I, I don't want to put my boy Jerk in no friend zone. All right.
Okay, all right.
All right, all right, Miss
All
Ross.
right.
I see what you're trying to do and put my boy in the friend zone. All right, I, all right. I see what I see what you're trying to do. No, 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 no. Don't friend zone out Jerky. Jerky is a good youth. Him just have to learn. Him just have to learn to land the plane. Him just have to learn to land it. You know what I'm saying? And Miss Ross,
Okay.
so before you go, are you single right now, Miss Ross?
Yeah, I've been single for a while. I've been single.
Are you open? Are you open to? Are you open to getting to know anyone
I'm
on a
open to
different
getting to
level?
know the right person at the right time.
Okay, is this the right time? This year, next year, is this the right time?
Well, I don't have a lot of time left, so I'd like it to happen anytime now.
Okay, so that's okay. Okay, so what would be three things that any fellow, three things that any fellow can, three things that any fellow can have that will put him at the front line, that will make you
Well,
confident. Three things.
somebody just have to be serious about enjoying the rest of your life. Like, cause we don't have much. So just somebody just have to be serious in settling down and enjoying the rest of your life. Have a great relationship, and take the best and get the best out of what life has to offer right now.
Okay, so that's
Make
one.
some help to make somebody else happy, and somebody else help to make you happy.
Okay, so make you happy and make you happy. Okay, okay, so that's one. Give me another one, another quality.
Well, if somebody is all around a good person, they will have the good quality of being honest. I love people who are honest and true to themselves, and if you're honest and true to yourself, you'll be honest and true to somebody else. I don't like a controlling person or an abusive person.
Hmm.
I just like somebody who wants to be, you can be yourself, accept you for what you are, and
Hmm.
just enjoy your company. Enjoy, if you're going to be with somebody, you have to learn to enjoy their company. If you can't enjoy their company, that's not going to be good.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Do you do you do you appreciate somebody that give you lots of attention?
I appreciate attention. I love people who are into me,
Yes.
because if I am seeing somebody, I'm gonna be all into them. So I love
Okay, so
I love the same in return.
okay, so let me ask a question before you go. So what would it look like? What would it look like to you if somebody is into you? Describe to me what it
It
will
wo-
look
it
like.
would it it would look like that. Okay, you always want to talk to me. You always wanna be around me. You wanna share what's in your thoughts, what you think. Um want to have my opinion on stuff. Things like that.
Mm. So those things will signal to you that is really interested in
Those
you.
things are a signal to me that you are into me, because you're interested to know what I think about what you are about to do, or what you should do.
Just
Like,
to
if
do.
you're gonna make it for your next move, if my opinion counts, what you're gonna do, if you value my opinion, and you direct what you're gonna do off of my opinion, I can see that you are interested. You are very much interested in what I think, and that is a satisfaction to know that you are into me and you're interested.
You're interested. Okay, okay, okay. So what would be the opposite? What would be the signal he would be sending you to show you he's not interested?
When someone is not interested, they don't communicate with you. That is number one. And
Mhm.
if somebody is not communicating with you, they're not interested. Simple.
Okay, and if they're not calling you on a daily basis, right?
Doesn't have to be on a daily basis, but it have to be often enough. It doesn't have to be every single day. If it's your choice if you wanna do it every single day. But often enough so that I can know that I don't feel like I'm neglected. I'm
Okay,
being
but
neglected.
but if the person do call you every day at least to talk at least 15, 20 minutes is welcome.
Always welcome. I have no problem in talking to anybody at any time. Even in my deepest sleep. I can wake up and talk to people even if I'm dreaming.
He's not dreaming. He's in the dreaming. Okay, okay. Hey, so what would be a big no no? What would be a big red flag for you at this stage in your life? What would be a big red flag to you?
A big red flag to me would be somebody don't know where they're going, don't have any aspirations as to where they're going, or is not already set, in life. Don't have a
Mhm,
goal. They don't have a goal or have any aspirations, or
mhm,
they're lazy, or are basically just unkind,
mhm.
and
Mm,
somebody who and show some level of control. Like I don't like some people who have controlling spirits.
you will know how to be very that controlling spirit. Mm,
Yeah.
okay, okay, okay. Hey, so for your next relationship, what would that man have to be patient with you with? What did you think he would have to take it easy with you with and work with you with?
I don't even know, because really and truly I'm a easygoing person. I'm all about business. I'm all about doing what I have to do and making sure that everything that I'm about is done. I really don't even know how to answer that question, because I'm so easygoing. I don't need anyone to be patient. I don't. I might procrastinate a little bit, but not a lot. All I need is encouragement.
Encouragement, encouragement. So
Yeah.
encouragement could be, correct me if I'm wrong,
Encouragement
encouragement could,
could be like if I have a project to like, say I have a project to do, and I'm not step into it as and I'm not executing it as I should, like
hmm,
stepping towards it and getting it done or whatever. If I'm procrastinating a little, because sometimes I do, but most of the
hmm.
time, why I procrastinate,
You understand? You
why I
understand what you're trying to say?
yeah, most
Yeah.
of the time why I procrastinate is because I might not have the resources to get
Mm.
something done. Yeah, and if I don't have the resources, it make me procrastinate a little.
Okay, good question. Yeah. Okay. So,
Yeah, so sometimes I need that little encouragement or that little push, and
so
I'm good. But I manage on my own so far. I really manage on my own.
yeah. Okay. So you're welcome phone calls, you welcome good morning texts, good night texts, and you welcome cars. Do you still believe in cars through the mail or nah, kind of old fashioned? Or you still believe in cars?
Not really. Cards is like is old fashioned. It's a little bit. It's if somebody is sending cards, that should show that they're really, 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 really like interested, because people, to take the time out to go get cards and read it and send you some words, that's really thoughtful. But in
Hmm.
this age, we welcome phone calls and texts. And as I
Okay.
said, And as I
Mm.
said, you're not obligated
Yes.
to text me or call me every day. You're
Every
not
day.
obligated to do
Yes.
so. I won't be mad with you if you wake up one morning and you didn't say good morning or you did.
Yes.
But it still would be nice. What I'm saying is
Yes.
you're not obligated to do it.
So so let me ask a question. So when it comes to hanging out, or meeting up, it would encourage you if the meal start the process first, right?
That decision could be made between us. It doesn't really have to be one or the other. It's just a decision that we would come to a conclusion at the time when it's ready or it's needed. Like, you know,
All right, all right,
the
all right.
appropriate time. It's like the appropriate time will decide what we're gonna do next, or what would be the next move, or how we're gonna execute this.
Mm, okay, okay, all right, all right. Well, on there, Mister. Yo, easy jerk, easy jerk. Is easy jerk on the panel, Mister Ross? I mean,
Somebody's cutting something.
Oh, that's me. That's me. Maybe I cut up some onion. Uh, easy jerk there. Oh, easy jerk. Hey, easy jerk. All right, Miss Ross. Listen. Thank you for the conversation. I was just
Think easy
asking you,
gone.
I was just asking you some questions. So easy jerk can put in their back pocket and hear what you say. Let me say,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Let me say. So this conversation me and you just had is my way of telling to easy jerk. Listen to the things what Miss was like. So now in can take the information you just reveal and do what you want with it. Let me say.
Yeah, I understand.
So let me say.
One of the time I go to go ask you, say, I wonder if you interview me for yourself life.
No.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah. Oh no, man, no, man, no, man.
You don't
Me I
have to know
try.
when time me a joke for when time me not when me serious, cause me run whole heap of joke, I'm a person like that who I can
Me
laugh
know Miss
about a
Rose.
lot of stuff.
Me know Miss Rose. Miss Rose. Me know, but me just want to make sure say you want easy get like me. My goal is to make sure the connection can build. If it don't build, at least the friendship can remain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but to me, I don't mind if Easy and I, are good friends, are good,
No,
or
no,
I can
listen, listen.
support him in what him do.
No,
I don't have a problem with that.
I do have a pro-
I think he's a great person, a great personality.
I do have
You
a
know.
problem with that. Oh,
But
oh,
but I also, I'll discuss that with him. What next what I was
like to
gonna
see.
say. I really don't wanna yeah, I don't wanna say it
Yes,
on
yes.
here.
Yo,
Yeah.
listen. I listen. All I'm asking you, can you can you give him a fair chance? For me, for me.
No, but me giving him a fair chance wouldn't be for you. It would have to be for me.
Okay, okay, yes.
It would have
Let
to
me
be for
correct
me.
myself.
It would have to be if this is what I really want. So I can't go into something like this for anybody else but myself.
But yourself, okay, true, true, you're right. Let me correct
Yeah.
myself. I, I,
Yeah.
I hope you have patience with Easy Jerk. Cause Easy Jerk is a man where he bring a lot to the table, but you just know you just need a woman like you for just dry it out.
Well,
What may I say?
that would have to be appreciated.
Hmm?
That would have to be appreciated. Like you have to show that appreciation.
Oh, you gotta show it.
Yes.
Okay, and the way him show. Okay, okay, okay. And you just mentioned earlier you the way you feel appreciated, correct?
Right.
Okay, easy jerk. If you're listening, take notes. All right. You're getting an open book exam. You're getting the exam and you're getting the answers. Hey, Mr. Ross.
Easy, you're out of the life because you get cut out and we can't bring you back in. So
your pepper
I
seed.
think we're gonna end the live too because it's already 3 o'clock and Pepper Seed asleep.
Okay. Pepper seed. Wake up, Kim.
No,
Wait.
it's
Kimberly.
okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
She's right there. Hey, Pepper seed. Drop the link for easy jerk. Hold on, Miss Ross. Go ahead and give me 5 minutes more. Drop the link, Pepper seed. Please, for easy jerk.
Mm, mm.
Me know you go, Miss Ross. So give me 5 more minutes. Pepper, pepper. Easy jerk. You make it back?
Mm.
Somebody need to get mute.
Okay, yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay, all right. Yes, all right. Easy jerk. Me,
In the live,
me.
I'm in the chat. Have some
I
see.
wanna know. Hey, me and my hunger was having a conversation. Do you heard everything that was said?
Mm.
Of course.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, all right.
Mm,
Cool.
mm.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yo, look,
yo,
life. Are
yeah.
So
you are
what you
the only
cooking?
one who
What
not
are you
understand
cooking?
what
What
in
are you
the
cooking, live?
No, me I cut up some peppers and onion for tomorrow. Tomorrow me I make some shrimp Spanish style. Me I cook some shrimp tomorrow, but you need green peppers, onion and and thyme, not thyme, cilantro and thing. But me I cut it up. So when I get off work, me not for do it.
So you know just fling them in
Oh,
the
okay.
blender one time.
Huh?
You know fling them in the blender one time.
No, because me no want them too
Him
like
no want them too saggy. Him no want
yeah,
him no want them saggy. He want them to be vegetable inside the shrimp.
yes. In name shrimp Mexicana. It's a Spanish dish. So since me on the life and me can't sleep, me say me just go and cut up the veggies. So when me get off
So
work,
you're doing this for yourself or you're doing it for your family?
family. For tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
For
So what's up
tomorrow.
to talk about tomorrow?
Nothing but tomorrow me have to cook. Well today.
Tomorrow
So
he's gonna cook.
yes.
Okay.
So since me can't sleep, me say me cut up the things. And no?
I
Yeah?
know people
Okay.
that if you wanna do the same thing you do, trust me.
Huh? What you say?
I
Easy?
said enough people I do the same thing you do and I listen.
Mhm. Hey, so easy. You ever came to America before?
Of course. Enough years
Okay,
ago.
okay.
Enough years
Enough
ago.
years. Okay. When you mean enough year, like 10 years ago or longer than
Enough
that?
years, but enough years.
Okay. Yeah, me now like me don't want me don't want find a way for you and Miss Rose link up and you and us link up so we can hang out as brethren.
Well,
Cause
Bridging, Mr. Me live in Canada. Uno have no American visa passport.
passport.
Uh, Uno can just step across the border and I do some there.
Yep. I agree with you. Hey, Miss Rose, our
Look
sponsor.
at, look at. Uno
What
not,
on?
it's not a
If
rushing or anything, you know.
No. I'm not rushing. I'm not saying anything. I say hang out as friends. No rush. Next year on March, April, we are gonna send Miss Rose. We are gonna send Miss Rose over there for a 3 day weekend. Pay for your flight and a hotel and make you and I just chill.
you hear
All we have
that,
to,
I hope we are all to that, live. I
No,
say
sir.
you
huh?
You can hold life to that cause life from budget tight like
live,
yo, life budget tight
live,
like a yo.
live,
No sir.
live. You
Yeah.
you
You can
live. You
you can hold him and I hold him a backside cause when I say life is always on a budget. I mean your life
But
supposed to
you know,
depend.
here why must say the panel, he must say we. And the panel, the whole panel, he must try include it and that, man.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's it.
That different. That's possible.
But him can't decide for the whole panel. He can't
That's
get up.
possible.
Because once somebody me know na agree a paper seed, paper seed now send me a no Canada.
That's
Why
possible.
not? Why
That's
not, Miss Rose?
possible.
Pepper seed now send me a no Canada.
Look, but that's only one out of how much of the Vulture squad there, yeah. And enough of them would have definitely love to. Enough of them would have love to spend at least $10. At least 10, what? Whatever. You know that already, Miss School. Just for contribute to the
Yeah, for
Mm,
Vulture.
the life.
no,
Just,
why not?
just to the
Why
Vulture
not?
squad.
Why
Like
not,
you
Miss
can get
Rose?
up and make no commitment to the work, Vulture Squad.
Miss Rose, if you know where I'm coming from, my
But,
ultimate goal,
yo, but my lion can't do anything, you know, Miss School.
Miss Rose,
Mm.
Miss Rose, my ultimate goal is to get you, is to get you and Easy Jerk to hang out at least a weekend. Anything happen after
But
that?
do you see me and Easy Jerk as ideal first people?
I didn't say ideal. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to see if it's ideal, but we need a weekend to hang out first to see if it's ideal.
But me said that,
Oh,
okay, the man give me 3 months and now the man want put it in a 2 weeks. I don't me not understand what you know sometimes, you know.
him say next year March and so I will per month that.
Yes, because Pepper Seed say if you run, so hopefully you can have the red flag them up. You can put up 100 red flag and then you can take
Hmm.
them down one by one. This are the first thing you do. Put up 100 red flag, right? And then
Hmm.
every time you feel good, you take down one of them. How about that? You have 100 red flag to put up before, before we meet.
You are gonna put up the red flag them and then me I go take them down.
No, if you have to put them up, come here September 11th, so me all about the Mr. Red.
No man, no man. Me no
Put
need to
up the
put
red
up red.
flag them so me can get to count them off one by
Yo,
one.
Miss Boy, look here. Look, you have to take your sister advice. Put up the red flag them, and then when you feel comfortable, you take down one because okay, if you take down all 100, that means that you can come here and stay in my apartment and I can go about my business. Just for trust
No, she don't
me
want
to
that.
have the key to my
No,
apartment.
no.
No,
Me
no, she
not
Look,
don't
stay in
want
your
that.
apartment. Don't come out
listen,
Canada stay in your apartment. That's a
listen.
number one.
Okay, if you never have to stay here, just for say me take down all the red flag that I would if that were the case. Suppose you lose your wallet or something, just stick up in and your office stay and you don't have no money or something. What? Huh? That never happened before? Whatever, man.
Yeah,
No,
not when I
listen,
Whatever,
Jerk.
man.
travel.
Whatever,
Listen,
Not
man.
when
listen, no.
not when I travel.
Listen,
Whatever,
listen,
man. Accident can
listen,
happen.
listen. No, no, Jerk.
They
Listen,
can, of course.
listen, Jerk. On the
So
first
all
trip,
I'm
that's what I
saying,
say.
put up 100 red flag and then you take them down one
No,
by one.
Jerk, Jerk. On the first trip, we don't want Miss Rose staying nowhere but the hotel. We're not,
Bro, look,
we're not.
I don't like that's up to her. Me not force that.
Yes.
That's what I'm keep on telling you. All I
Me
wanna
not
say
tell you
is
you're
she
force
has
her. Are
to
you
be.
me? Are you mentioned the house? So me used to tell you say no. The
Yes,
first
and I'm
house.
saying if she can be comfortable enough, right? Not to stay your brethren, but just in her head. Lord of mercy. How come sometimes you don't have to take it literally, so brethren?
Because here I know, here where we tell lyrical. Because a man like me, you is not me. Me, I
And I
try.
know that. Trust me, you
Listen
know,
now,
trust me.
listen now. Me, me would have tried do that. Me would have tried do that because me I tried getting her stomach. But you know depend
But
that.
me not care about
So
them things, brethren, because I tell you, I'm sleep beside woman, and if them say no, what me I gotta do? Take something when I belong to me? Yeah? I Canada, me
no,
there, no. If you know, say if you sneeze from a woman at Canada and she says she catch cold, the police will not come to you.
but
You
listen,
know that, right?
me no want go astray.
Okay,
Me
all right,
want me
all
want
right.
find out me want find out way if good up Rose and you get a weekend. And after that weekend, Rose good up Rose will have enough data to find out if she can if this can go friendship or she open to see where it go. But she need a weekend. She need a weekend to hang out, and that will let her know where she stands. So my job is to sponsor that. Miss Rose.
I'm listening. I'm listening to
So
your
Okay. Yeah,
future
yeah,
plans
me
for
know,
me.
yeah, listen to the liar. Me know my liar, my number one liar not talk, you know. But I'm a
Your
prioritize to
number
sleep
one
on.
liar, good all, good job asleep.
Yeah, cause she
Hey,
sleep and wake up around 2, 3 o'clock. Them time
Miss
4 o'clock.
Orange.
hey, yo, Miss, hey, yo, Miss Rose. So what I
Hmm?
said, it makes sense. You need a weekend, at least a whole weekend to hang out to make you can see if you can't, if I just friendship, it's a possibility. That's fair.
It in our sense it's fair, but because I already comfortable
With the friendship.
with a friendship, I really don't have to go to find out if we can have a friendship.
Yeah, but I
And at
no,
that, me
I
keep
under
on telling this man, why do you, okay,
no
you know,
because
you're too persistent sometimes, Bridget. I'm
no
gonna
man,
tell
me
you,
not
say,
care about that. Me not care
it's
about
so
that.
like say you want to get in a one panty, and me I tell you, say, it's not necessary, Bridget, because we're good, like we're good people already. You know me I say, we're big
No,
people, good people already.
no, but me no want that. Me no want that for you,
You
Miss
see,
Rose.
and what you no want, Bridget, and that me try say, you not go get what you want if I know what we want.
Me
Hear
no
that?
want that for you. Me no
You
want that for you
understand?
and Rose.
But
Me
me,
no want that for you and
Jesus,
Rose.
yo, the brother you stubborn in Miss Gold. He Miss Gold? You're the
Hey,
man I
Miss
try
Rose,
Pretty
but
broken.
sure.
You're the
Me
man.
I could say stubborn. This guy can always be stubborn over there, so if him
But me,
stubborn.
this what, but me say, this how them people try broke in or something where they can't broke in. You hear me? I say,
hey, Miss
You
Rose.
know, when time we talk about the university, these are the lessons.
Hey, Miss Rose,
You
let me
tell the
ask you a
man say we're
question.
good a million times
Yeah.
already, and the man say, no man, you're not good enough.
Hey,
Me we decide when you're good.
hey, yo, Miss Rose, let me ask you a
Yeah.
question. You understand? You understand when me I say that not good
Me
enough for me. You
understand where you
understand?
say because show me not have nobody and you want me to have one man and you want me to have whatever this is
No.
something that
What I know,
I've
hey, Miss
been
Rose, what I
doing,
know.
been there, be done that. Me just
Listen,
alright with myself no.
hey, Miss Rose, but listen.
Me I tell you.
Me wanting you and Jerk for link up does not does not mean you're desperate, you're lonely. It's just something me wants to happen. Just
It's
want to make
gonna
sure me give
happen.
it to you.
It's gonna happen, but me I try show you to my lord. You cannot shove it down with throat like say you want it tomorrow.
Hey,
Because you
easy
give me
Jerk,
six
listen.
months already. You give me
Easy
six
Jerk.
months. Everything what you say me agree to, and the man still a push it, Brenton.
All right, so listen. Me, I go, I go do this. Me, I go love it. Me, I go love it.
Lord
Me, I go
have
Yeah,
come
mercy.
back.
We
love
have
it for the
beg you. We
next
have
four
beg you
months.
for love.
No,
We have beg you.
me,
With your
listen.
family
What
and
I
trust
know,
me.
what I know. Me, I go come back to Miss Rose at the end of the month. Me come back to Miss Rose at the end of the month and ask her, Miss Rose, is the
The
conversation,
development.
are improving? If she say no,
Uh,
no, same thing like not change. That make me know say in no chance. All right, Miss Rose, that I me and
Right,
you.
yeah, okay, yes, yes, all
Yes.
right.
At the end of the month, at the end of the month, I go ask you, Miss Rose, how is the conversation then with you are easy going? If you tell me, no money, hey, they go on good man, good conversations. All right, that's telling me, say, all right, you make improvement. If you tell me, no, same thing, you know, easy Dirk stay, that make me know, say, all right, not now going around this, so let me just drop it. All right, Miss Rose?
Right.
All
Okay,
right,
okay.
all right.
So that means from now to the end of the month, don't
I'm
company
not
like
saying
come
nothing. No,
mustery.
nothing,
Yeah, come
nothing, nothing,
mustery and
nothing.
come question. Right, I
Yeah,
go
nothing,
encourage nothing.
No, no, Miss
nothing,
Gold, Miss Gold. You have to go tape record this
nothing.
and play it back from the live
Yeah,
every time we come on.
nothing,
Because I'm not
nothing,
gonna
Miss
forget.
Rose.
I'm not gonna forget, you know that, right?
Miss Rose,
No man in that asking in promise.
Miss Rose,
Mm-mm. If I
may I
come
give
back
you my
up,
word.
you know take that.
Miss Rose, may I give you my word. October 1st, me I go find a way for ask you. Miss Rose, so everything between and jerk. All right, you go give me two answer. Yeah, man, him dead man. Jerk, me and jerk talk all the while, man. I that make me know say, all right, yeah, man. So no, he might improve. If you tell me something like, right, jerk, easy jerk there, you know how him stay. That means
Yeah,
me
but
just pepper
many can
himself.
talk all the while.
Me
But
I
many
say,
can talk all the while. But the development is not in the way where you would want it to be.
yeah, but if after him here, everything where you just share with me earlier, and him not use that for him advantage. Huh? How can a teacher, how can a teacher give you the test and give you the answers? You say, this is the test, this is the answers. Study them. Because when you come back, you can't come in the class with the answers them. But they will give you the answers in advance, make you study them. This is the answer
Right.
for this question. If you fail that test,
Because you never study.
that's it. That's, that's it. So
Mm.
I make a promise. Me not go mention nothing about you and easy on the life. Me go just wallet.
After a tape record that,
Okay. But I but I need you to be honest though, Mr. Ross. I need you to be honest too. I don't need you for cheap and
Yeah,
foolish.
yeah, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I'll be
I
honest.
don't
I know
I
that.
don't need
Remember the live, the last live, and that's the one thing we talk about. Me say, look, me go be honest with you. You say, me go trust you. This is what you say, no? Lie.
Mhm.
You say, me go need proof or anything, and you say, no, no, no. Me go trust you, right?
Yes.
And just because you actually give me trust, me not go dash it way or mess it up,
Hmm.
right?
Yes. Yes.
And this me I try to show you, okay, it's not a problem to me keep the pump on the panel and me say, it's not a problem to talk to people. It's just
Hmm.
the good people, the rare people, the special people.
Hmm.
You don't get to talk to them on a regular.
Hmm.
The same conversation I tell you, I like Miss Rosie because from the very beginning, she never come off one way, right? And then change
Hmm.
the next way. She's been consistent since she's been on the panel.
Hmm.
If me not like her for that, just for that alone, just for that alone, not even
Hmm.
talking to her, right? Then talking to her and seeing that's the type of person that she really is. That no more reason for like her. Yes?
What you
No?
mean? Yeah, I good up roast that.
So me
Good up.
continue talking to her, right? How am I gonna
Hmm.
know what the outcome is at the end of the day if I don't continue, right?
Yes.
Now, remember,
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
have issues.
Hmm. Yes.
The only person who can be with me is people with issues. Miss Rosie don't have the issues that me have. So how is she gonna be look on that? She don't have the issue then to automatically be with me,
So
right?
hold on. Oh, pause right there. Pause right there. Pause right there. What you mean for say? 'Cause that not sound right. The only person who can be with you
It's
after
a
have
person with
issues.
remember on the last live that was I was diagnosed with issues and the only person who could be with people with issues, somebody has to be with issues and all of these yes, no? So for we to be on this live and we're talking to Miss Rosie who doesn't have all of those issues, right?
Hmm.
And then you're gonna tell a person who doesn't have all the issues that a person have to be with me to be with me overnight. Does that make sense? Plus with all the red flag that you have to put up, she has to put up just in case, right?
Listen, listen. You listen. You listen.
I took a little bit of medication. Oops, sorry.
You you is the only person who can prove to Miss Rose if something wrong with you or nothing wrong with you. What me or anybody else say does not matter. The only thing matter is what you
Exactly.
present to Miss
Whoa,
Rose.
whoa! This is like a moment you saying that.
Do you hear what I just said?
Yo, but listen, that panel are not easy, you know. This a panel,
You hear what him just said? You hear what him just said?
this goal,
No,
this a panel are not easy, you know.
ask him, Miss Rose, ask him, Miss Rose. Miss Rose, ask him now.
This goal, this a panel are not easy, you know.
Miss Rose, Miss Rose get cut off.
I'm really have some smart people on this panel, trust me. And that may I try to show you. It's not just about one way of thinking, it's about universal thinking. Because I said, everything what you talk to me about, me listen to, right? Yes? No?
Yeah,
I mean, agree with everything what you agree with, me say me agree with. If I don't agree, I said I don't agree.
Miss
Yes?
Rose. Where Miss Rose there?
She's
She gonna
listening.
miss. No, she
She's
get cut
listening.
off, man.
She
Me
is
no see her
listening.
name on the panel.
You know, see how amazing Miss Rose is, Miss Gold is.
Me no
Yes?
see her. Me no see her name on the panel.
I'm just saying, but she's in the chat. So we having a conversation is not gonna stop her from listening. I am just saying I know, but me no want this are one thing number one, right? Me no want cloud up our life because your life has been a good life so far. You hear me I say?
Where you mean? Where you mean crowd
Okay,
up her life?
all right. Me live at Canada. Me telling you from me injury and everything and how me struggle. Then Corona come and make things even worse. Yes? No? Me no want put her in my life and then me have struggle for give her stability or give her comfort because as a man, what me say, me proud to the fact that me never want to ask nobody for the time. You know what that mean?
Yes,
I'd
yes.
rather be ignorant to the time than ask somebody for the time. You know, say at 12 o'clock. And so me stay.
Mhm.
That's why I set up my own business. Me set up my own. This year, I'm supposed to be only working from my business. So I'm supposed to get enough clients to make lots of money. That's how me have it planned. But it didn't
I
work
don't
out
wanna
that way.
know.
Huh?
Wanna know.
Yes?
Did you heard? Did you heard earlier the things that the thing that encouraged Miss Rose?
Yes.
What what was the what was what was some of those things?
You have to be ambitious. You have to know what you want in a life. You have to depend on where you want to go. Everything well that make a man be a man. Now I say, boy, you know, say the system now work for me.
No,
Ah,
no, 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 no. She never said that. She never said none of that. She said she want to feel like you're into her. She want to feel that you value
no,
her
that's what I'm
opinion.
trying to show you. You only hear one thing, Bridget. That's part of it. But she needs somebody in her life for progress.
You
So if
see?
you have
All right.
progress, you are gonna do the things them where makes you
Hey,
feel comfortable.
listen, who don't hear feel, you know? Me can't help you no more. Who don't hear feel? Because I
And
just
that's
hear,
what I'm trying to show you. Reason and understanding means what? What does
I just
reason and
hear,
understanding mean?
I just hear Miss Rose. I just hear Miss Rose tell me say she needs somebody that's gonna encourage her, somebody where I go ask her about her work, our project, somebody where I go have fun, somebody where I go have fun, somebody where I go do
Okay, and did
things.
I say no to what you're saying? So
No, but
what I'm saying, you're saying no. My
you telling
question
me
is,
so.
what I say? What I say is, you're saying no to what I'm saying.
That's not what she said.
She never said anything that she wants somebody who are progressing in her life.
She already said she see those things in you. She see those things
Bro, I understand that, but that may try to show you sometimes in her life. But she
no man.
said she wants a person who have these abilities. Even though I may have some of them trait there, it doesn't mean she want me.
Listen, my youth.
Backside.
Who listen, you as a man, me not lie. It I go hard for you because me just ask the woman and the woman tell me directly. I know you put word in the woman mouth.
Me
And
not put word in the word will come out of the woman mouth, me I say.
none of that come out of the woman mouth where you talk about.
That means you never did a listen. You just a listen to what you want to hear. That means you have selective memory.
Oh, me I listen to what me I listen and me I talk to the woman.
But me I listen to both of uno attack. So
Yo,
if me I listen to
yo,
both of uno,
listen, all me know when me at the end of the month me I go ask Miss Rose and Miss Rose I go tell me.
And then you go ask me 2 months after, and yeah, and me I go tell you because you give me 2 months. You give me damn well 2 months, and then you can jack up my sinting master. What kind of liar is? I jail you
Me
want
not
put me?
lie. Hey, me not lie. Easy, easy.
That brother,
For
yeah.
your elder, for your elder, for your, for your
Me a play,
elder.
say it for the elder. You play the script. Say
No,
it.
me not lie.
Yeah.
Yo, for your elder, me not
Mm,
lie.
yeah.
You have to do look better, man. You have to do look better. Me not lie.
Look here, me tell you, so everything I go according to plan, and the man just a rush thing. Are you Russian? Your background are Russian? Huh?
What plan? What plan? What plan?
The plan is going according to all. You say find somebody like oh yeah, I forgot that. Him have a bad memory.
What
Okay.
plan?
The plan is to find somebody to talk to be compatible with. Yes? No?
No, I just said find somebody where you can reason with, where you can reason with.
So isn't
But
that the same? Why would I find somebody that I'm not compatible with to speak to?
who's compatible? Compatible with
Conversation, with reasoning, with understanding. Yes, business wise, financial wise, like that's compatibility.
but I just asked Miss Rose what encouraged her. And you're telling me things that she did not say. So that let me know say my youth, you have a hard road ahead.
Mm,
Can you
okay.
just tell me
Well, let me show you
things?
something. You see, all hard road, me always make them smooth like butter.
All right, all right, no problem.
That's why I'm
Just
starting name the easy jerk, cause we
all
make it
right,
that easy. I made
all
it
right.
that easy.
I will
You're
be
good,
linking
man.
up.
Yo,
I
you're
will
good,
be
enough.
I will be linking up with Mr. Rose. I will be asking Mr. Rose in 3 weeks from now.
Yes.
And I will know if you are a hearing or you are quick learner.
I'm gonna tell the man, say, me listen, I'm a learner, and that brother, you still I go over the same. Oh yeah, you
Okay?
forget. You keep on saying, oh, you forget, you forget, you forget.
No problem. 3 weeks from now,
You keep on
I
saying
will
you forget, but me keep on forgetting. Say, I tell myself, say you forget.
three, three, 3 weeks from now, I will reason with Mr. Rose and
No
she will make
problem. And then 3 weeks after that, you reason with me.
no. When me ask Mr. Rose and Mr. Rose tell me yeah or nay, then me just know what me know after that.
I know that man try to show you. You're such a you just accept the simplicity of everything when not everything is simple. That's simple.
Because me just ask the woman what is the thing that encourage you. And the woman tell me, and what the woman tell me is so simple and easy to do.
You see it. I'm glad you use that in your sentence. So easy to do.
Easy to do. And
Yeah,
you
easy to do.
and then me ask you 20 minutes later if you
Mm.
remember what the woman tell me, and you are tell me say hard work and this, that, and the woman no mention nothing but no work.
So what do you think? She want a lazy man in her life? Yes, no.
Miss Miss Rose just want a man with I could show her him appreciate her and him
I'm
love
a
her.
company
That's it.
panel. How much time in her life? I'm gonna say how much the lady respect
No,
Miss
no, no,
Ward.
no.
Yes.
Not tell her. Show her.
So okay, oh me I go show. Okay, what you said? There's a way for me to show her over the phone.
That's why I say the woman just explain to me how you show her by calling her, asking her how her day, staying in touch with her, sending her a little text, good morning, good evening, how was the day?
And that she
How is
say?
it?
But me never hear that.
Yo, the man,
People then tell me if I stop take the medication, I'm stop taking it and I'm force medication.
yo,
For. Uno
listen.
no easy,
At the
Uno no
end of the
easy a backside.
at the end of the month, I mean no, at the end of the month. Me I go come to
You
Miss
will be
Rose and
very
find out.
happy with the end of the month, because I'll be very happy with the end of the month. How
Okay.
about that?
Because what Miss Rose tell me, what Miss Rose share with me today is so easy. Yo, she make it so easy and so it's so
So
easy
that's
that
no call me, you know. Uno no call me the easy. Uno no call me easy.
no
Eh?
no
Uno no call me easy. Yes or
we
no?
have to call we have to call you hard jerk,
Hold up, brother.
hard jerk,
Me
hard
tell you,
jerk
say
are your
them
new
things
name.
are weak. Yo, sure, no leave me alone here, sir, cause me telling you, say, no just so I mash up everything and build it for yourself. No grey.
Your new name is hard jerk,
No just so I mash up everything and build it for no way.
hard jerk.
Jamaican.
That's your new name, hard jerk, because you take
Jamaican. Rocky down,
Miss
rocky down, rocky down.
Miss
All right, let me
Rose
say.
just Miss Rose
What's
just
up? You can't see this? You can't see this?
one of
Can
them,
you see it?
one of them. Yes,
You see them, eh?
yeah.
Them are inside of my apartment.
All right, well, hold on. Please, Miss Ross share with me. Miss Ross share with me that you don't want to hear too much of that in the next moving forward.
She know want hear what? There's no way she gonna tell you something like that. You see, and that me not like. Me not like anytime people like. There's no way she gonna
What?
tell me something when all me is about is just plant, reap, eat, repeat. You go on my
Yeah,
YouTube channel? Did you go on my
but you,
YouTube channel? Yes or no?
hey, Miss Ross said she overwhelmed
Did
with it.
you go on my YouTube channel? No?
No, no.
Okay, so if you go on my YouTube channel, it's plant, reap, eat, repeat. That's what I'm about. So if the
Yeah,
first thing she tell me says she don't want to hear about that, then you know, me know say yeah like.
yeah, but
Because
she
there's
say
no way what I'm about is not what she's interested in. And she already tell you say it's not about she getting married to me. It's not about she
okay.
getting she
Okay,
can
so what I know. So
yes.
let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
What do you get? What do you get or or understand or comprehend when Miss Rose say, yeah man, all easy jerk. Me and easy jerk talk man, we talk good. But easy jerk just want dip on the jerk sauce or in just into in jerk sauce. What do you get about that?
So I'm talking about my jerk sauce. That's my business.
And you don't get that as a luconage. You know,
Anything
you
what you want to talk about, me can have a conversation about anything that I'm not try short like what
no, I'm
and that
asking
you know
you.
comprehend, you know. What do you think?
Uh,
The only thing I care the only look, it's very important me talk to you about before, right? Me say this is what I said to you. Me spending time trying to pick up woman in my life and don't focus on my business, that was an issue before. If me I talk to her and I'm talking to her about my business and she don't want to talk about my business, we can always talk about something else.
she want
What
to
do you
talk
think?
about your business.
What do you
Listen,
think? Me supposed to say, okay then fine. Me talk about my business, then me talk about sex. No?
no.
It's me talk
She
about my business. What do you want to talk about?
listen,
What do you care about?
she want
I'm
to
going
talk
talk
about
to
your business.
her. Me talk to her
Listen,
about many things, right?
she want
And,
to-
and
she want to talk about your business. But if you and I go talk for half an hour, it seems to me
I don't
if you
talk
and
about
I
my business for half an hour, bro.
yes you do. Yes you do. Yes you do. The
Okay,
woman
all
not
right.
gonna lie. The woman not gonna lie. Yes you do.
Okay, she never said I talk to her the whole time about my business. Let me try. This I want to try to show you. Sometimes, you know, listen, Bridget. And if you listen, you forget too quick.
Yes you do. Yes you do. So listen. So
I know you try convince me of something that's not like that, bro,
listen.
because me can't talk about my business all the time. Even me get bored of talking about my delicious sauces, them over and over and over and over. Me know them. What you say? You ask me already. If somebody comes up to you and want to talk to you about your sauce, what do you talk about? What am I gonna tell them? It's delicious. Put them on everything, brethren. Me, I'm a yard person, you know. Me know the
Okay, so what
hustle,
you talk
brethren. I know the
okay, so when you
hustle.
I so when you go talk to Miss Rose next time, where you plan to talk about?
Anything what she want to talk about, anything what me
No,
want to talk about, me not go
no, but
specifically pick a topic and say this is what we're gonna talk about. That's not how me set up things, Bridget.
yeah, but you have to have something in mind.
I always have something in mind, obviously. The
I,
brother, yeah.
I,
A
I,
joke thing
I,
you run with me tonight,
I wanna
Bridget.
know.
This is my birth
Wanna
month,
know?
and this is one of my strongest. You hear me? I say?
Listen. So, is there anything you would like to know about Miss Rose?
Anything when me want to know, me ask her, and she tell me.
You did not
She's a
answer my
good
question.
communicator. Just
Is
because,
there
like,
is there anything
we
you would
don't
like to
come on
know?
the platform and talk about everything, Bridget, but it's like,
And I don't want you to do that. I just ask you, is
and
there
that's what I'm trying to
anything?
tell you, bro. You just have to
Is
leave
there
something to the imagination,
is there
please.
anything? Is there anything you would like to know about Miss Rose? Yes or
Lord
no?
have mercy. Now, me I tell the man and the man still I go to the same thing, even though we have the same conversation and the same thing. I say, look, if there's anything that I need to know, I can ask.
I say, is there anything you would like to know about her? Yes or no?
You
Hmm?
understand? Yes or no thing. I think you get off on the yes or no and sign up. You know, I'm gonna tell you, say, everything is not created
Listen,
in mindset. It's created in
I'm
fluidity. Anything
I'm
she
not.
want to talk about, anything
Listen,
I wanna know, I will ask. Anything she wanna know, she can ask. You a big woman, me a big man.
yeah, hear me question? Is there anything you would like to know about Miss Rose?
I will ask.
I
But you
didn't
can't
ask
take
you
that
to
same answer. How come you
because
can't take
that's
that
not an
same answer?
answer. That's not an answer. You're not
It is
answering my
the answer.
question. No, let me ask again. Is there anything you would like to know about Miss Rose?
Anything I don't
Yes
know,
or
I will.
no? You still not answer my question.
It doesn't matter that you get the answer. It's you to. That much I show you. If you can't take sense out of nonsense, then why have a conversation? Not
Yeah.
everything is gonna be your way, you know.
Yeah. Listen,
Mm,
listen, listen.
mm.
Just make sure, make sure the next time, make sure the next
Make
time,
sure you sound like this brother when me used to work with.
listen, make sure the
Make
next time
sure,
you
man.
call Miss Rose, make sure the next time you call Miss Rose, you write down a topic. Write down a topic upon a piece of
God
paper.
have mercy. I can't believe that man. Yeah. The man will forget
Yes, yes,
everything I tell me to write down
yes,
stuff.
yes. Write down because me no want.
But do you write down things?
Yes,
You stop
yes,
lying to me, Brethren. Stop lying to me
yes,
because you have a bad memory and you forget
yes.
everything.
No, listen. If I want talk to people, if I want talk to something that's important, I
Then
write
you
it
write it
down.
down.
I
Okay.
write it down to make
Okay.
sure I don't forget.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
So listen, make sure the next time you talk to Miss Rose, before you call her, you have 3 to 4 topic that you would like to talk to her about.
No,
Just don't
it's
call,
like
just
sometimes
don't.
one topic can last all 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, yeah, but your topic them now, your topic them now tickle Rosie fancy.
And that's the thing, Brethren. Can I tell you, say
Yo, the
intellectually,
woman
some
tell me.
people
No,
need
the
to figure
woman
this
tell
out.
me. No, the woman tell me. Say the woman don't tell me directly. Me. For what she has say, you tap it them now. Now take her fancy.
Look, she can't, and that me keep on telling, how the hell you not understand the part there? She can't talk to anything, just like how me can talk about it.
No,
Remember me tell you, say, woman is not my problem. Me never tell that before. Me tell you, say, sex is not my problem, yeah? Me want
who
somebody
talking about?
we can
Who talking about
intellectually
sex?
talk.
Yeah, but the woman, the intellectually part is missing because you
Master,
keep.
stop talk, Bridget, because that not sound right. Because the woman says she not interested in a no sleepy thing.
So
She could
who
have
talk about
sleepy people long time. She
who
needs
talk about
somebody who
sleeping?
can talk to her like emotionally, which means what? We can't have conversation without the hours without talking about the shallow conversation.
Yeah,
And
but you're
she
not doing that right
said
now.
anything that we can talk about. Oh, you know, understand she can't talk about anything. She take
Yeah,
care of
but
people with unlimited ability trapped in minds. You see
you're
them
not
people there?
doing that. You're not doing that. Look at right now. Me and you are reason. Me
Hmm.
and you are reason. Me ask Miss Rose couple questions and we go back and forth and she answer. Me and you, me ask you the same question me ask Mr. Rose, and you go all over the planet and the
It's not
universe.
all over the planet, Brethren, because sometimes you can't say everything. Yo, that much. Sometimes you
Me,
can't read between the lines just because you just
yo,
want to hear the yes
listen,
or no. I'm gonna
listen.
tell you say everything is good between me and I. You don't have to worry
No,
about that, Brethren. At the end of the
every
month, you ask her whatever because you keep on saying. At the end of the month,
yeah,
you have to ask her. Then you come back to the
that's it.
same thing, and that don't make no sense.
Because I just asked you, it's alarming because I just asked you,
It's always
do
an
you know?
alarming, only alarming to
I
you
just
because you
asked
keep
you,
on going over the same
I just
information.
I just asked you,
Yes,
do you know what encouraged Miss Rose? And Miss Rose just said it. She just put it out there. She put it out in the universe.
a
And I
person,
asked you,
a
and
person
she,
who's unlimited is what a requirement is. I'm a practice unlimited ability every day.
what you
That's
talking
why
about, man?
I told you, say, it's hard
You're
for us
right?
to communicate sometimes because you guys don't get it.
Yo,
We
Miss
good.
Rose, please.
Me and
Miss
her is
Rose,
good.
Miss
We
Rose,
good.
please. I'm praying for the
Stop,
end of the
stop,
month.
stop praying on the praying thing. I go come off of the live. The more you start praying, breaking. You know them things.
Miss Rose, I'm waiting for the end of the month because I think I know what you're gonna say. I think I know what you're gonna say, Miss Rose. The end of the month. I think when the end of the month come and I ask Miss Rose,
I'm
Miss
trying to
Rose,
tell you, just keep on thinking what you have to think.
at the end of the month when I ask Miss Rose, so all things with easy jerk. She gonna tell me this. Well, you know, easy jerk is easy jerk. Once you say that, me don't know say dog eat supper.
Look, say sometimes, listen to me, I say. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Say sometimes it has to be entertainment because there's different type of people who watch a program, Some people watch it with limited ability. Some people watch it with for entertainment purpose. Some people watch it to learn something. Some people watch it for all different. So if them come here, right, and then can't get what them want, them are gonna go somewhere else. But just imagine them come here and then can get everything. Everybody will come here can get something.
Hmm.
They can learn a little bit. They can laugh a little bit. They can whatever it is.
Hmm.
Because me tell you, sir, that's what my platform is gonna be all about. As long as we can come and gather and reason, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
We're not supposed to disrespect each other. We're not supposed to put down each other. Them
Hmm.
things that me not tolerate. Me no want them things up on my platform. So
Easy jerk.
when you joke around and stuff, those stuff are cool, but me I try to show you say me have a mind of my own and my mind is mine's.
Easy jerk. The only thing I want is to make sure you and Miss Rose connect. That's the only thing me
But
that want.
okay,
That's
but
it.
like it
That's
doesn't
it.
have it's your wish. It's your wish. I can't believe
That's
you're not
it.
it's like your mind so thick on one thing though. It's like
Listen now, easy jerk.
fixated. Your mind is only
Listen,
fixated on one thing, Bridget.
easy jerk. Listen now. You see, once that connection make or didn't make, then we just move forward. But right now, my only job is to make sure you and Miss Rose connect, or at least give it a fair chance.
You don't think you're a fair personal backside because you tell you gotta give me 1 month and then all of a sudden I'm gonna take back the 1 month.
Yeah, but me I give you 1 month for something easy. But me I give you a baby test. Me I give you a
Brother,
baby.
brother, brother. When we did that conversation, there was no woman that I was talking to, right? When you
Hmm.
gave me the 1 month, as I that me I try showing the same time I tell me say me agree to certain things.
Hmm.
Me know what the stipulation is. If I don't want to move it or change it, I didn't agree to that. You said
No, no,
find
I don't,
somebody
I'm
to
not
talk
moving
to.
nothing.
This is
Yes.
what you said. Find somebody to talk to, right? Who I
Hmm.
can reason with at any
Hmm.
barbecue or any function that I go to. Yes?
Yes. Yes.
And how would that change? How did that
No,
change?
it don't change. It's still the same goal. But
Okay,
now,
so it doesn't have to be Miss Gold though. It doesn't have
yes,
to be Miss Gold.
yes,
That
yes,
means I still could
yes.
reach out to somebody else right? Other than Miss Gold. If Miss Gold don't want to talk to me tomorrow, how am I gonna continue this conversation for the next 2 months? Don't I have to find somebody else?
Yep.
So you have to be understandable though, man.
Jerry, I me want to know if you are Miss Rose our connection.
I'ma
I'm
tell
just
you,
trying.
yes, me like the lady. Me don't know what the hell you want, you know, brother. Me tell you,
Okay,
something like
cool.
the lady and me respect the lady. Just give me some
Okay,
time to talk to the lady. But you have to,
all
all
right,
right,
cool.
tomorrow. What you want
I so
tomorrow?
wanna know. So how much time you need? How much time you need? How much time you need for no say?
Brother, you give me 2 months. You give me 2 months. That Jesus have mercy. Yo,
I took. Let me give you 2 months.
I don't, me not understand, Bridget, because we say one thing and then later on we want to change it. This is where I get upset because it becomes annoying. I
No,
remember
no.
what you guys said. You
When did
guys
I say
put it
two
out
months?
there. You put it out there. I agree to
I'm
what you put out there. And then you want
I'm
to hurry up and change everything.
I'm asking you. When did I say 2 months? Remind me.
Huh?
When did I say 2 months?
Okay, the last live that we have, okay, when Miss Gray was saying, look, you need a psychologist, you need somebody who can deal with it with your issue.
Mm-hmm.
You did in the show as soon as you talk to a woman for 2 days. That means that
Mm-hmm.
nothing will come out after that. Yes? And you say no, no. Me believe in you. You don't remember the conversation here? You don't remember? I'ma say, I'ma tell you say, I agree to it. I go, okay, when we go out, I am gonna talk to women
Mm-hmm.
outside of just business. This is what I tell
Yes.
you.
Mm-hmm.
You say you don't me know have to date them or nothing. All me have to do is just talk to them. Yes?
Yes. Reason. Yes.
I may
Yes.
agree to everything what you say. Why?
Okay.
Because as a lawyer, the things them what you say, them have meaning. They make
Okay.
sense.
Okay. So no. So no. So no. So no.
Me
That.
accomplish it too. Okay, this are the
Well, I know.
problem. Me accomplish it too
Well, I
fast. Is
know.
that the problem?
No. No. Well, I know. No. Everything is still going accordingly, but there's a little hiccup. There's a little hiccup. The
There's
hiccup
no
is,
hiccup.
oh
Okay,
yeah,
what's
but
the hiccup? What's the hiccup?
the person you're talking to, the person you're talking to is saying you keep talking about the same things, and you don't want to upset that. You keep telling me other stuff. You're not looking to yourself and say, okay, the person say I keep saying the same topics. Okay, let me switch it around. Let me come up with some different topics. You're not
God have
handling that
mercy.
part.
And then this man tell me to go talk about all kind of same thing when me no want to talk about.
Yeah, so what you
Well,
want time? But if the person
but
is
now you
telling
are
you,
telling me say, okay, but me try. Okay, within the 2 months, it's only been 3 days. It's only been 3 days, right?
yes,
I'm gonna tell you, say it's not just about the stars, brethren. It's not just
yeah,
me just from
yeah,
one
but the
o'clock till
person,
10 o'clock.
listen, but the person said you're doing it for the 3 days. You keep talking about the
No,
same subject.
no, no. The person said not everything we talk about we can talk about, brethren. Jeez. I tell you, say when you have a bad memory, it's very limited, brethren. Because you see the conversation where we have to go back round in the circle again, and then you are telling me say you can't take the circle, and at the same circle you bring
Yeah,
me in.
listen. I'ma believe Miss Rose. Miss Rose, tell me what you tell me. I'm not gonna just leave it as that.
He
But
told you
listen,
some things we can't talk about. We are gonna tell the whole world, so we talk about chicken
okay,
back and chicken neck. Eh?
okay. So, so let me ask a question. So when Miss Rose tell me, say, sometimes you just want to talk about your sauces,
So
and
and it's
sometimes,
true, brethren. Sometimes I do want to talk about my damn sauces.
and that's the part that sometimes she say it get
Lord
redundant
have
because.
mercy, God have mercy. Me a come on for this, sir. Me a come on. Later, yeah, sir. You have, me no know what broke in your head. Me
Yeah,
no know what broke in
no,
your ears,
move from
but
your
me a
so.
come on.
Move from your so. Yeah, listen, easy, Jerry.
Me a come
The
off, me a come off.
yo.
Betty, me a come off, me a come off. Me don't know where you smoke. You just in the
Hey,
same circle,
the
Betty.
Oman, the Oman say you talk about the same thing and you are tell
Brother,
me
I'm
Oman
tell you,
don't say
say
that.
yes, of course, me chat about my sauce. But there's other things we talk about, but you're not hearing that.
Okay, so so why do you think the Oman share that with me? From your opinion, why do you think she shared that with me?
Because that's how she feel, Betty. I keep on telling you, I cannot
Mm,
change how people feel about certain things. You understand that?
mm. You cannot, you cannot help.
I cannot change the way she feel about certain things. She says I
Yes, you
talk a
can.
lot about my business.
Yes, you can. I
Me,
could change. I
I
could
could be
change.
talking about like many other topics, right?
Hmm.
I cannot say, okay, say, me I think about for do a vacation in a January or whatever and then things. If I talk about topic, I still have to talk about making the money to do those things. Yeah?
Hmm. Yeah.
How do I make the money? By focusing on my business.
Hmm.
So if I'm not talking about what I'm supposed to be doing, what am I talking about?
All right. If a
We talk about
person,
her occupation, we talk about what she does, we
hmm,
talk about her family.
okay,
We don't
so
know
why?
everybody in our family.
Yes.
So if you're saying
Hmm.
what she says to you, right? I need to change everything just because she says it. It's not, she never said it in a
Hmm.
negative way.
Hmm.
And it's her choice. If she doesn't want to hear what I want to talk about, with all due respect, she can always say, look, call me later or I'll call you later. You know what mutual respect mean?
Hmm.
It means that I respect you enough for you to make your decision, right?
Hmm.
That you don't disrespect me
Hmm.
and I don't disrespect you. Because
Right.
she's a nice lady. I don't think I'm gonna tell you from the beginning.
Mm.
No? I eat some curry fish 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, eat some what?
Curry fish.
Curry fish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Grouper. Grouper head.
Well,
Hot to quality.
where you buy grouper head?
Grouper head. You see, you do it with curry, coconut cream. Hello?
Yeah.
When you do it with coconut cream, all if you
Hmm.
brown do it, Jesus Christ. Pure meat upon that man.
Mm. Where you eat that with?
Some of the rice and peas left over from yesterday.
Mm. Alright. Who made that? Who made that, mommy?
Who?
Who cooked that?
No way.
You cook. You cook curry fish and rice and peas.
Brother, yesterday me cook up Sunday.
Yeah, me know just today your birthday, but yeah, you cook Sunday, Sunday, Sunday
Yeah,
you make.
yesterday I cook up on my family then come check me and now I'm eating the
Mm.
leftover.
All right, nothing wrong with that, dog. So we have plan for today.
Hmm?
Hey, may I hang up in the next 2 minutes? What you have plan for today? Yeah, you go work. Oh no, you work for yourself.
I gotta check one of my sister in them.
Wow. Work related or you just have a hangout?
Work related.
Mm, no, listen, easy, listen, just make sure, say, just make sure, say, you take care of my girl, all right? That me, that part.
Master, me no want a body girl, you know. If I hear a girl, trust me, you have to go take care of yourself.
No, no, me can't. Me not have the, me not have the communication skills where you have for sweep over for foot. I mean, I say,
Brother man,
just
but you
make,
know, me just talk it simple.
all right? Okay. Just make sure, say, come Miss Rose Miss Rose one get kidnapped, you know.
You know, yo, Bridget, you hear them things, them word that we know I use? We no can't use them things there, you know.
Why not?
Because them things, you can't say them things, master.
So Miss Rose one get kidnapped.
Yeah.
No, man, we can't say that. We can't say that on this panel because everybody know what I mean.
Oh, you see?
And at this panel, everybody
uh,
know what I mean. Outside this panel, I wouldn't use that.
but me say, people listen to these panel though, not outside the panel. Yeah.
Hmm.
So if you
Yeah.
have to them more than people think them things are brother, them things are not good thinking.
Hey, listen, I'll Miss Rose one from you, you know. You just for you check up on her daily and just encourage her, you know, my youth. If you can't do that, me not like. If you can't do that, me not think you can. If you can just do this simple thing where Miss Rose tell me, nah man, me know you
Yo,
can't do that.
you went up on the platform when the first night and time when Ablaze.
Yes. With the website situation.
No, but when they must say you need somebody you go life partner. Remember the conversation about life partner?
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes, I remember the subject. I don't remember every word that was said. What? Are you
Yeah.
right, man? You all right?
No, no, sir. Now that me I try show you, or me have to remind you all the time, cause me have to remember
Easy
everything.
dirt, easy dirt. Nobody remember if you had a conversation for an hour, 2 hour, 3 hour with somebody 6 months ago, you will not remember the 6 hour
Stop,
conversation,
stop,
every word you
stop,
said.
stop, stop. Just because
Stop
you
your
guys can't
foolishness.
do it, you guys can't put limitation on other people, though.
Stop your foolishness.
You see?
No human being, no human being can remember every word that was said from 6 months ago. Cut it out. Tap it. Tap it, easy jerk. Tap it. Tap it. You're not that great. You're not that great. Just stop it. You're
Mhm.
making it seem. You make it seem. You're making it seem like if you and somebody talked 5 months ago for 3 hours, you remember every word was mentioned, was said in the conversation. Tap it. You're not that great. Hold
So
that down.
the only person who can do that is somebody great, right? When that's just normal.
No human being have the capability to remember
Well,
every
let's just
word.
say, just because you believe what you believe, you shouldn't enforce it on other people, though, man. You saying that is a lie.
Okay.
What you're saying is a lie because people have memories to remember
Okay.
everything.
Let me ask a question. Yesterday was a birthday. You remember every word come out of your mouth?
I don't have to remember every word. Me got
You,
the
you,
cheese. You
you
want me?
did not
You
answer
want
my
hear the
question.
conversation? You want hear the
You did not.
conversation? Anytime I go pick up the cheesecake,
You did not answer my question. Do
you
you
don't have to
remember?
remember every word for
No,
word,
you
bro. You
see,
just have to
you're
remember the
dancing.
conversation and the situation.
You're dancing around my question. Do
It's
you
not word
remember?
for word though, but you remember the conversation, bro.
Yo, answer my question first. Do you remember every word you, you said yesterday?
Each and every word. No, but I remember the
Okay,
conversation that we have.
okay, okay, cool. All right. So back to the thing, right? Back to the thing. Yo, Miss Rose get you are easy. Me not lie. Yo, Miss Rose is a fair person. Cause what the woman mentioned is so easy to do. It don't require no money. It don't require nothing. It just require a listening ear.
So yeah, try say.
When me I try say that I expect to hear great things from Miss Rose and your conversations in the far future.
I tell you, say expectation is a killer.
It's not because the expectation that she put is very easy and very reasonable because it don't require money. It just require a little bit of time.
Ah,
All right, easy, Jared. All right. So yo, if you can accomplish that, that make me know say everything is dead.
you know
Let me
what?
say it. Huh?
Whether you love use some quirky word, you see. Oh, I did. Oh, I did.
Everything else not make no sense because if you can accomplish the easy does it things, or you gotta accomplish
You
difficult
know the
things.
funny thing about it is, you see, if me never suggest just we call in and ask, what make somebody not put out the flyer. And that me I
Hmm.
say that was the whole thing, Me I say, look, all them attack about putting out the fly she missing, Keisha missing, and all them have to do is even put it on Facebook, anything. It doesn't have to be um so detailed like
Hmm.
Keisha did for my thing, right? And that was my reason the whole time. Why she actually calling and say, okay, me I go call in now and ask the question, go up on the panel and ask. Right?
Hmm.
If me wasn't reasoning out like that, I not even know say I was talking to Miss Gold. Yes or no?
Yes,
How would you know?
I knew because when Miss Rose say when Miss Rose called upon the phone, or when you was talking on the phone.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying though. Without you knowing, we giving you that information for you to know. You guys would not know nothing. But I was willing to help because I'm saying, how can I, right? Somebody you guys just met like a couple weeks ago put out a flyer for me, even though it's a joke, but you guys have a week, and you guys couldn't put something together. That's what I'm thinking. So when I was
Hmm.
saying this to her, she goes, okay, let me call the panel and ask them this question. And that's what she did. And I was in the
Hmm.
background laughing because I'm saying, it's crazy that you guys are there discussing something for a week, right? Meanwhile, I am a nobody. I don't consider I'm a boring person. So if you guys did it for a boring person, even though I was missing for a couple, and I really appreciate the fact that you guys did that. Nice that made me feel to backside, even though I never lost.
Hmm.
So I'm saying, how can't you guys do that for her? Because she's more important than I am. And this is what I'm saying. If she's upset because you guys put out her picture because you guys are looking for her, right?
Hmm.
That's wrong because she put out my picture looking for me. So she can't be upset with you guys. So if you guys are saying, well, she's gonna be upset because you guys put out her picture. I'm saying, how can she be upset when she did the same thing? So when I'm going through these thoughts, right? The only person I could say these stuff to who could understand these points was Miss Gold. So when I was reasoning and understanding, and she understand the reasoning and say, okay, 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 fine, fine. It makes sense what you're saying. Let me call and ask. Then you guys found out that I was talking to her, but I still had my 2 months. Technically, I still have my 2 months. I still have 2 months to talk to somebody. You gave me my 2 months. So you shouldn't be so up on the fact that I'm talking to somebody in 1 day, 2 day. I'm not that good. I'm crazy. I have issues.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
Hey,
no?
yeah, hey, Jerky, but listen, I forget up at 8 o'clock, so yo, me I go call you tomorrow. Listen, just make sure say you give me Rose a good morning text and have a good day. No matter say, 'cause you, no matter say.
instruction for instruction when me done instruct myself on already. I wanna tell myself me enough to take my medication. I wanna tell myself to be more serious.
Yo, listen, I, America right now at 4:13. When me there?
Yeah,
Four
so it's the
thirteen.
same thing for me too. I'm just gonna
Uh,
roll up a spliff so I can smoke 420.
okay, so listen. So Miss Rose, listen. Just make sure tomorrow you send her your regular encouraging text. Good morning. Hope you have a good day.
Yo,
You know, sis.
yo, yeah, my email and everything they pump on my website, you can reach out to me, but you know, reach out to me. Unless pepper seed have a life, that's the only way I know. And some me know say, just a pepper seed life friend.
Listen, listen. Just focus. Just
Ah,
focus. Just
pepper
focus
seed
on.
life friends. That me I go label now as.
Yeah, no problem. Just focus. Just focus on encouraging Miss Rose right now.
Yo, Miss Rose is doing amazing. You know, see she won. Yo, Bridget, you know, see how amazing she a do already.
Right.
You know, see.
Yep.
Stop lying, man. I just cause me tell you say she a do amazing, right? You see. Life. That makes me a message here, life.
Yo, just make sure tomorrow you text her or you give her a call sometime during the
Yes,
afternoon.
life. You see me listen to you. No, no, me start listening to you. Me can't stop listening to you. As long as I'm no foolishness, me
Yo,
continue listening to you. But
yo,
as the moment you come with foolishness, me go on about my business. Cause me have my next lawyer. And trust me, she dangerous.
and remember, when you're gonna call her, when you're gonna call Miss Rose tomorrow or the following day, write down the topics or the questions you want to talk about.
But me tell you, say, we don't practice mindset. If me have to write it down that a mindset, we must be able to go and talk about anything.
No, no.
How you
As
mean
good
no?
as
So you
my
tell me can
person,
put pointers in my brain and go pick them up?
when somebody doing a press conference, when a lawyer, somebody doing a press conference,
That's what
what them
them
do?
do. You see, oh yeah, compare me to a lion. You see, oh yeah, last live, I couldn't be compared to psychologist, and now tonight me I compare to a liar. Which one of them better, liar or psychologist? Yo, master, I'm tell you, say, I might want this amount, and I'm sharp like a razor blade, man. You cut yourself or cut it short.
All right, easy Joe. Yo, me a Lego. Yo, panel chat. Everybody in the
See
chat
it.
tomorrow night.
Up, 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 up. Who left? Who a step up to the debate panel? Everybody gone? Hello? Everybody gone? Everybody gone? Let's go, let it. You know, say all you step in and everybody gone. Cheese, you there? Lord of mercy, at least life come off. I no fall asleep. Yo, look, manners and respect to all humans who respect humans. Manners and respect to all vultures who respect vultures. Because in some form or shape, we are all vultures, trust me. But what makes we different are the respect we have for ourselves and for the people around us. So I don't mean anybody any harm. I just come around, listen, learn, improve. And sometimes we have to have some fun. Yes? No? I mean, do you agree or disagree? The unlimited, that's the practice. So you must be able to debate with anybody without resorting to disrespect. And I'm not disrespecting you guys, but sometimes you guys contradict yourself in a sense that You guys forget what you're saying, and then you have to remember and tell them when to say. And then go, oh yeah, that's what I said. I'll stick to that. What time is it? It is 4:18. Thank you guys for your listening and your time spent with Pepper Seed Panel. You can always join and all have an opinion. And you guys must always like up the live. Let me see that enough for going. And if you not subscribe, then use the money to help people of Africa. So she's doing a good cause. And we must all be doing a good cause. We must be doing something good. Benefit somebody, not just yourself. So we shouldn't be selfish people. But anyways, to them I turn on old man. There's nothing wrong with being old as long as you're smart. It's not really nice being old and an idiot or set with just that mentality. It's for you to always have the ability to learn and not foolishness. Things will make sense. So it is 4:20, 9/12/2023. This is Pepper Seed Live with the Easy Jerk, Miss Gold, Miss Orange. Who else? We have Mr. Green, we have Mr. Red, we have Miss White, and there's gonna be more colors coming on, and the colors represent your month, your birth month. So one day we're gonna come on and discuss about that. But it's always manners and respect to all the humans who respect humans. Manners and respect to all of the vultures who respect vultures. There's nothing wrong with being good. There is absolutely nothing wrong with being a good person. And it's your duty to try and be a good person every day. Every day. Scene. Let's go on here now. We're rolling with the Beat Unlimited crew, podcasting from T.O. All the listeners who are listening and can be part of the program. You know what it is. We love y'all. We want you guys to love yourself a little bit more because loving yourself never ends. Remember, enough people that come into your life, they have their own agenda. more plan. As long as you know yourself, the truth to yourself, the honest to yourself, invest in yourself. Because if you're not investing in yourself,